Hey, NRL React, but I think I should start the stream. What do you think?
That's the sort of take a Newcastle fan would say after 3 beers.
Well, look, I mean, if ReactBot doesn't want it, ReactBot doesn't want it. Bear with me, my camera has just decided to die. I was genuinely going to switch, but the app isn't working anymore. So I'm trying to reset all of that. Unless you guys just want to watch Garfield, then you can see the old Garfield on the screen. For those of you who are the OGs, you'll know what I mean by that. But yeah, not sure what's going on right now with it. Bear with me. Oh, okay, I've got it. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. Just a moment, guys. And I'll be with ya. Bring back the cat. The cat's gone. Okay, we good to go, baby. We good to go. Hell yes! Hello! Hello, everybody. Leaguie kidnapped by Olam. Honestly, there was a bit of dramas there. It comes from this little bit of hardware that I use. It's a multi-port, so I can plug lots of different things into one thing. And it just massively decided to malfunction right on the eve of it. NRL React, do you think I should get a new one?
This is the kind of take that makes you a meme on the NRL subreddit.
Smart guy, I know you're here. Can you get it to say some nice things? For once, that'd just be lovely to have ReactBot actually like hype me up. Just you know, just once. Once would be great. I'll take once. Now, cool announcement. Just for today, guys, and hopefully moving into the future. I'm also live on Twitch. It's just the Leaguie on Twitch. The only thing with Twitch is that your messages won't appear on the screen, but if you want to go over and watch this on Twitch instead, that would kind of help me. So if you have Twitch, feel free, go and do that. Cosmic says, hey Leaguie, you need to check the Rabbitohs chat on the Discord. Is there something that, is there a forfeit that I have yet to agree to or something? I'll have a little look and then we'll go through the teams for today because Souths are kind of decimated. Let's see what they've cooked up there in the Rabbitohs section. Can't see anything just yet. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Has Leaguie Hater agreed to convert to being a Roosters fan? Someone tell me what I'm supposed to be noticing here. Yeah, what did you agree to, Subway? Okay. Anyway, whilst they figure all of that out, let's get into the teams. So, unbelievably, Newcastle are actually favourites for this game, despite the fact they've scored 72 points in 7 games, which is Wow, like any Knight supporters who are here in the chat, my condolences. My heart goes out to all of you. That's just rough as hell. How can a side with Ponga do that? But anyway, Ponga is named despite having rib problems, which makes me kind of confident that he'll be able to play Origin. But nonetheless, he's there. The big change comes at 5/8 with Jack Whiten having to withdraw. So obviously no Latrell Mitchell, no Cody Walker. So the halves of Lewis Dodd and Jaden Sullivan. I've never known Dodd to particularly be a 5/8. I've known Sullivan to be, you know, more adaptable to that role. So maybe we will see Dodd take the dominant role. But nonetheless, he is listed as a 5/8. And the rest of the team is named as normal. But South struggling. Oh, Cool Divine has followed. Hell yeah. And there was a little Twitch notification there as well. I'm on Twitch for the first time. Smart guy. Yes. Okay. We've got some Twitch followers going. Lovely. I don't know why there's 2 of them. Let me fix that one up. Now there'll just be 1. Yeah. So, yes, as I say, I am on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out how to multi-stream on TikTok as well, because being big on TikTok is something I want to do. But that's a bit more of a long-term thing that's a bit more complicated. Why Knights score no points? Because Adam O'Brien is not a great attacking coach. Smart guy says, I put you on Twitch as well, and now there's an echo. Oh, hell yes, Ballantyne. Thank you for joining up as well. And okay, wow, they're coming in. They're coming in thick and fast. It's the little Streamlabs thing that's jumping around there. That's kind of cool. Okay, so how long do we have to kick off? Only 4 minutes. That's not much. Paige, hello. Dragon Hopper, I'll do that afterwards, after the stream. Can you put the sunglasses on? Paige I love Paige's energy, bro. She just comes in here and asks me to do all sorts of random things. It's great though. Bear with me for a second. I'm just making sure. Okay, now all the Twitch stuff will appear as normal. So let's get into the game. We might as well. Man, I love those colors. They're just cool. I love the Leaguie. Please reveal yourself. Yeah, I do want to know who I love the Leaguie is as well. I mean, Paige has been calling me a Pookie, but obviously, I'm a good boy. I'm pretty loved. So that's you all. I'm just gonna resize myself here. You all have an awesome level of commitment. It's outstanding, and I absolutely love it. Especially Tiger Walker, who won't be here today, but he is gonna rewatch this live stream just, you know, because he wants to. Who do I have winning? I reckon Newcastle. I do reckon Newcastle. Souths are the better team overall, full strength, absolutely no doubt about it. And Newcastle are pretty putrid, but just looking at the sides, Newcastle have, they're not decimated in the way that South Sydney are, you know what I mean? So Ricky on Twitch, no, I am not streaming the actual coverage of the game. I don't have the rights to do that, but I'm streaming a watch along for it. But it's nice to see already a little bit of stuff going on Twitch. That's very, very cool. So 3 games today. We're going to be here for some time. These 3 game streams. If those of you who have been here before, by the end of them, it gets weird. It gets weird. Okay, wait, Subway, this is the deal. If we lose, I convert, and if Cosmic Frog loses, he changes his bio to Go South. Well, isn't Cosmic Frog a Roosters supporter? So don't spam it, Subway. You got timed out yesterday for that. We will time you out again, bro. But anyway, I'm surprised. You called me a traitor when I revealed I was a Roosters fan, and you're willing to convert to being a Rooster just based on losing a game? Damn, that's I mean, I didn't realize that you were that disloyal like that. Hello, Such in the Twitch chat. I've barely done anything with Twitch. I pretty much just set it up like an hour ago, so it's so cool to be like looking at all of it, you know. Anyway, though, surely we get some high potential today. His potential is absolutely higher than that. It always has been. You know whose potential is higher than that? The Newcastle Knights. They have a lot of point scoring potential. There is no way a team with Fletcher Sharp at 5'8" should be scoring 72 points in 7 games, especially a team having Kalen Ponga at fullback as well, Bradman Best, Greg Marshall. They've got point scorers. Roosters beat Dolphins in a good game. They did. I was absolutely overjoyed, Sam. I was overjoyed. My day's gone very well, Paige. It's even better now that we've got some footy on. Back to back to back games. I'm just happy to be here. Dallas Cowboys versus Golden State Warriors is my favorite game today. That seems like a weird one, given that those two teams play different sports. Smart Guy says you need 10k TikTok followers to live stream. Damn. Okay, well, maybe it really is long term then. Holy, I've got like 400. Alex says Bunnies by 20, calling it now. Y'all are sleeping on them. Well, Alex is a pretty biased Rabbitohs supporter. Kawhi on Twitch, I am streaming a watch along for the game. I'm not showing the game. I can't do that. So. Well, hell yes, Lionel on Twitch. Let's go. Is now following. We've got 6 Twitch followers already. 6? That's crazy. Leaguie of the Dragons average. They are the most average team out there. If you want to sync up with me, that's the moment. We are all systems go for day 2 of Magic Round. Newcastle with first possession of the ball. And it's big Saifiti with the opening run of the game. Imagine if Kalen Ponga can still snap the whole team's ankles. Oh, he absolutely will be able to. He is that guy. Kalen Ponga is an incredibly good player of rugby league football. I love the league, says none of my messages are coming through. Well, it's there now. I don't know if you were timed out. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, Lionel's from France. Damn, that's very cool. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va? Sam says, who do you think is going to win? What scoreline? I would be going with Newcastle, but in a tight one. Maybe 20 points to 16. Main Stallion, my man, on Twitch. Let's go. Getting the Twitch followers up. So Cogger with a kick. Opening set of the game, not too bad for Newcastle. Jai Gray is underneath that, and if South Sydney are going to be scoring points today, it's guys like him who they're going to have to be relying on with so much talent out. Willie, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Main Stallion says, this place sucks, go back to YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I'm on both. You got the choice. Mark says, who do you think top 8 will be this year? Dogs will be there, Storm will be there, Broncos will be there. I think Sharks will be there. I still think Panthers will be there. Raiders, Roosters. Am I forgetting anyone? Manly probably then? Maybe that's harsh on the Cowboys. Kalen doesn't have confidence. I mean, you have to start getting it back at some point. Hello, Joseph. Greendo says Knights are a tin pot club. Rabbits win 70 plus. If you get that, Greendo, you can have the Leaguie channel. I'll give it to you. Spacer says up the wires. Well, you'll hopefully get a win later today for you. You know what? Just for you. Here we go.
Up the wires.
I love this sound effect.
Up the wires. Up the wires.
Up the wires. Newcastle on the 3rd. Dragon says, do you reckon the Dragons will make the top 8? No. You'll be in and around it, though. For sure. Crossland to Frizzell. Now they're going out to the right. Ponga. Out to Gagai. 200 games for the Knights. Back inside. They've got numbers. He goes early, though. And Humphrey... No, it wasn't Humphreys. Humphreys isn't playing. It was Tyler Duncan. Did well there to wrap up Crossland. Nemo, hello on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. So Ponga gives it on to Dylan Lucas, but that's the last. That was a disappointing end to the set for the Newcastle Knights. They could do a lot better than that. The play out wide to Gagai was good, and he did well to change the angle and then make the line break, but I don't know why he gave the ball to Kai Pearce-Paul so early. He could have drawn him past, and then they might have been over. They had numbers there. Lancaster says, I was yelling at them to spread the ball, but they didn't listen. Yeah, they going back down the other side, I'm surprised. Ball was in the hands of Ponga, and he just went short to his back rower. Such says, some of your messages you're reading are on Twitch, and it's confusing me. I'm reading both YouTube and Twitch messages. Forward there from the Rabbitohs. Error out of their own end. And Newcastle will get an early opportunity here. Tasp puts the hand up there. Paige says, can you share a joke? Like you want me to tell a joke, or are you going to tell me a joke? Denoki, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wow, this has been like massively more successful than I expected it to be. 10 followers already on Twitch, and I've been live for less than 20 minutes. Make that 11. There's another one now. Jeez. Space Rangers. Are these people coming over from YouTube, or are you like discovering me for the first time on Twitch? Yes, smart guy. The Twitch messages do pop up. Mike, cool. Mike, I'm gonna become an absolute Twitch megastar at this rate. Holy, 29 viewers on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. That's absolutely incredible. Anyway, Newcastle on the first, attacking the South Sydney Rabbitohs line. Cogger goes short. Pierce-Paul couldn't get the ball away to Gagai. They probably score if he does. Now they go back to Gagai. It's funny, he's playing his 200th game for Newcastle against the other side that he's predominantly played for, South Sydney. Goes himself the winger there. Schiller doesn't quite get it down though. So still on the third. Lots more opportunity though to go. Still 2 tackles here. South to survive. Can I share a joke? I sure can. The Panthers season so far. On the fourth, they play it. Crossland gives it out to Cogger. Now Sharp gives it to Ponga. They've got some space over the top. Marju could have pinned it for the corner and might have got there. Still Burrows close. Thank you, Dragon. Oh, and NRL Head following on Twitch as well. Thank you. So Crossland on the last. We'll give it to Ponga. Kick in behind. It's being chased by Sharp and they've got there. They've got there. As TMCRK follows on Twitch. They have got there. So 72 points in 7 games. But they get an early one here. Newcastle Knights on the board. Makes it 4-0. Under the post. That'll become 6 as well. Good start for Newcastle. So I criticise what Ponga did on the last tackle last set. Just short ball to the back row. It was almost like he didn't know it was the last. But the kick in there behind from Kalen Ponga to Fletcher Sharp. Both, you know, the 2 main attacking output players for the Newcastle Knights. Oh, and he just managed to regather it back in and ground it. That was a tight one. That was a very tight one. Yeah, Joseph, I'm always... This always happens. By the time the stream goes through YouTube and stuff and gets to you, it's always a little bit delayed. But I have said if you want to sync up with me, there's the point of kickoff. I'll tell you when this conversion is taken if you do want to sync up with me as well. Space Ranger said Knights need a win. I think this will go Golden Point. That's a bold prediction. All the way to Golden Point. But it could well do. I mean, there's the point of the conversion, by the way, if you want to sync up with me. And we've made it 6 points to 0. Newcastle Knights. Good start to the game. Yeah, these are 2 evenly matched sides. I truly believe that. Ponga over the top to Marju. I still think Marju might have scored if he'd pinned the ears back for the corner. But anyway, he didn't. That's okay. Paige says, I love your live streams. I'm glad you do, Paige. Krishan says, watching the Warriors Cowboys game at Suncorp. Well done. That's very cool. I'm glad you're going out to Magic Round. Have you been before? So Sullivan kicks it off again. Just over 6 minutes gone. And Newcastle lead the game 6-0. Crossland now onto Gagai for an early carry in the set. So, as I say, promising signs given Newcastle's low attacking output. That it wasn't quite first time of asking, but early on in the game, they got it. Can Rabbits win? Oh, without a doubt. No, this game is absolutely up in the air. Leonel says, how can I have access to the stream? You mean the NRL broadcast? If you're in France, the Watch NRL app would be the way to go. Newcastle are down the side. Wild pass back in field there from Schiller, and Dodd goes and cleans that one up. Didn't quite get to his Newcastle Knights teammates there, James Schiller. NRL React Bot, I like Newcastle's performance so far. What do you think?
You're giving off strong we nearly made the finals energy.
Fair enough. Mike Cool says, love your content, Leaguie. Thank you very much. I love you, random citizen. Leaguie, do you think that Bradman is best? I absolutely do. And not to mention the fact that I also think Fletcher is sharp. And Phoenix crosses land. I won't say that Kalen Pongs, though. Is it hard to stream on both platforms? Not at all. You just download a plugin. I honestly didn't know that it was this easy, and I definitely would have done it earlier if I had known. So, but anyway, here we are, and I'll be doing it in the future. Schiller's through. He's got wheels as well. Duncan gets him, though. Hello, Luella. So Frizzell gives it out to Ponga. Now Best ducking back inside. Dylan Lucas was out there on the wing. So Newcastle, they're looking good early. Could they get another one here? Sharp. Across to Saifidi. Thank you, smart guy. What are the odds Titans beat the Dogs this week? It will be such a Titans thing to beat the Dogs. 6 more, I think I just heard. I did. Phoenix Crossland takes the hit up. South under the pump here early. They are under the pump. Thompson into the line. Isolating Gray there. I think as soon as he saw the little man, he thought I'll run straight at him. Now they'll go out to the left. Cogger to Sharp. Ducking back inside. There's space there. There's space there. Oh, try saver there from Totola, I think. Oh, Sharp's claiming it. Sharp is claiming it. Sharp is claiming it. I thought Totola had done enough to save it, but we've got 10. 10 points on the board for the Newcastle Knights. Fletcher Sharp with 2 tries. They're nearly up on their average for the last 7 games. That is crazy. Let's see what... I mean, it was good play here from Schiller for the line break. Past Keon Kaloamatangi. It's a pretty weak effort there from Keon, I'll be honest. But I want to see this from Fletcher Sharp, because I thought for sure Totola had done enough to come across and stop him. There's no obstruction. Let's see. I thought Totola had stopped him there. But just puts it down there at the end. They have their points average in 10 minutes. They do. So he got it down, what, here on the second attempt? Yeah, oh, easy. Easy. Lucas says, are you going to any Origin games this year? Normally I go to the one in Sydney, but unfortunately it's in my exam period, so I cannot. I'll be streaming, though, as many as I can. Newcastle looking good early on. And Twitch loves it. We've got Try in the chat from Smart Guy. Let's go KP from Space Ranger. 24 of you over on Twitch, now up to 28. It's bouncing around, but that is very, very cool. Goal there from Kalen Ponga. As Hens follows on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I missed as well earlier, Vanny Boy, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Twitch popping off. Should do this more often. I will do every time now I go live on YouTube. I'll go live on Twitch. Try scoring team machine. That they are. Who said that Adam O'Brien is not a good attacking coach? Not me. I would never have said that. Lancaster says, shocker. The moment they say, yeah, Kalen's been playing injured, by now he's feeling better, the Knights start to be able to attack. That's dire. The South's defense for that line break was absolutely dire. But yeah, the Newcastle being so utterly dependent on Kalen, it just doesn't go away, does it? I still wouldn't say they're a one-man team, but they're as close as you can possibly get. At least they will get Dylan Brown. Oh, good. Thank you, smart guy. I'll refresh the animation then. Is it Y for yellow line incoming? I'm pretty sure it is. Mason, the try was scored by Fletcher Sharp. Oh, sorry, not Mason. Hassan. Penny, I'm broadcasting this live, but I'm not showing the game live. Space Ranger, I am from Sydney, but I live in Canberra. Vanny Boy says, hey, Leaguie, I'm following you on Twitch. It's Dragon Hopper. Hello. Thank you for being there, Dragon Hopper. Puppeteer Pandas, so are we getting Bizarro Leaguie today? No, sir. I have returned the jersey. You ain't getting it. Not a chance. I'm on the Knights bandwagon for this one. I just want to see them score some points. You know what I mean? Are you going to the Roosters game against the Dogs in 2 weeks? Would be cool to see you. I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. I was considering it, but highly unlikely. I'd say like 90% chance I won't. Unfortunately. Lancaster says, my concern with Brown is that he's the 6th on the other most one-man team in the comp at the Eels. He's a passenger there and will be a passenger at the Knights. That's a pretty valid comment, to be fair. I guess they do have similar rosters. I think, though, he will develop into being that guy over the course of his contract. Hen says, please live. What do you mean? Please show the game live? I can't do that, bro. Such says, I wish I could see these games. I'm in Brisbane. Yeah, it'll go down. It's probably not sold out. Papa D says, can we also get a shout out to the Simulation Rugby League boys? A few were going nuts seeing you talk about Wales. Yes, that was, I'm glad I made a little short for the Simulation Rugby League competition. Kai Pearce Paul is down the side, goes himself. Straight over Chai Gray. It did well not to pass the ball there. I think it probably would have been intercepted. But anyway, Newcastle here. Still 2 left in the set. Spread it left, boys. That's what they're doing. Lucas gets it, but not quite cleanly. And they get 6 more. Back on the inside, though, for Cogger. Oh, I see double movement. Double movement, maybe? No, it's been ruled. As Muhammad follows on Twitch, thank you. Where have these Newcastle Knights been all season? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Joseph says, thank you for not abandoning us and going to Suncorp. I'm definitely going to try and go next year. So it's just out of my own financial struggles, not loyalty. But this is, to be fair, you know what, Zooch, I agree. This is like...
It's magic.
It's magic. How Newcastle have managed to cast a spell and get their attack back all of a sudden. Lucas with the pass back in field to Cogger. You could make a case for double movement. We'll have to look at this in slow motion and see if he had a hand on him while the arm was on the ground. No, try confirmed. Try confirmed. The halfback Jack Cogger, the Nova Castrian. He gets it. Bunny's dead. As Brungy follows on Twitch, thank you very much. They might well be. Definitely if it continues at this rate, because this is absolutely outrageous. Newcastle with a kick from right in front. Pong has had it easy all game. And it's 18 points to 0. South Sydney fans. Alex Neil, where are you, brother? Saying people sleeping on South Sydney. No, this is the only thing that could rival the Roosters' win yesterday, in my estimation. Green Doe's not happy. Landdog says, Knights actually know how to put a football in the opposition goal line. This is new to me in 2025. I don't know where this has been, and I don't know where this has come from. It's absolutely outrageous. How have they done this? It's bizarre. It's not quite a clean catch there from Cogger, but anyway, Schiller gets it on the run there. Luella says, the AI summary just told me that viewers are excited about the Knights versus Bulldogs game. I don't think Newcastle will be doing this to the doggies, that's for sure. Oh, and another AI summary. Viewers in the chat are enthusiastic about the rugby league game between the Knights and the Rabbitohs. They are discussing their thoughts on the game, including the potential for a comeback by the Rabbitohs. That's straight on, like, absolutely accurate. Leaguie, what's your rival team? Oh, it's got to be South Sydney. I am a Roosters supporter. Why did the Knights play like 2001 Knights when Adam O'Brien's job is on the line? That is so true. That's a great observation, Green Day. They absolutely do. As Gray gets away there from Crossland, nearly gets through the little fullback. God, he's a good player. What kind of spell did the Knights cast? I don't know. Some Harry Potter stuff. Do you think Magic Round should be hosted at another stadium in the future? No. Suncorp is perfect. It's perfect for it. The Caxton Street pub just pops off every single time. The interest in it has not gone down even slightly. Magic Round is just, it's beautiful. It's such a good idea. How do I turn off these AI summaries? I have no idea, bro. AI's taken over. Brungy says, did you see the Roosters try that was disallowed last night? What a joke. The bunker makes another ridiculous call. Are you serious? What was wrong with that? He didn't ground the ball. And even if you think he did ground the ball, it was not ridiculous. It wasn't objective like that. But no, it was an amazing try. If Zach Clay got it down, but he didn't get it down. Alex says, sorry, I've been quiet. I've been busy screaming into a pillow. Unfortunate. As we get a penalty here for the Newcastle Knights. I keep saying we from a Knights perspective. I'm not a Knights supporter. I just mean we in general as neutral viewers. High contact there to Tola on Ponga. Would have been a sin bin last week. What do they do? Paige says, how's your day? My day's outstanding, Paige. How was yours? Yeah, no. So the sin bins have gone. The sin bins have well and truly gone. The sin bin is dead. Lancaster says, the thing is, attack is the Knights' struggle. Their defense has been solid. Like some teams would have gotten faded some games with the amount of ball they give away. But they stay in. If they're... ... I need to know the rest of his comment. I've been kept in the lurch. If their attack clicks, they could possibly go on a solid run. That said, I don't think they can make the 8. I also don't think they can make the 8, but going on a solid run back end of the season has just been the most Newcastle Knights thing to do. They're on the second tackle here, over the 30, just about with Frizzell. So they could have a little stab at the end of this set as well. The coverage that Australovenator is watching is behind me. That is very behind. Frizzell, across the sharp. I'm glad I could brighten up your day, Paige. Lane Dog says, I haven't watched the Rabbitohs in a few weeks. I forgot how good Jai Gray has been. Everyone he's taken has been the standout for South. I agree. On the last, Newcastle, sharp, out the back to Ponga, goes to Best. On the 5th, yeah, it'll just be wrapped up there. NRL head baited me. Can't believe you do that to me, bro. I thought we were friends. Space Ranger said on Twitch says, come on, Wayne Bennett, spray them boys. They probably deserve it at this point. Only 18 minutes gone, less than that, and they're 18-0 down. What team has the worst fans? The worst fans? I don't know. I like a lot of fans. Brunchy says, not defending the Roosters, just so you know, just letting you know, as your online Dragon supporter that hates the Roosters. Wait, so this is about the Zach Docker-Clay try? I know you definitely wouldn't defend the Roosters, but no, I don't think he grounded it, but that's definitely the correct call. If they'd given that a try, the media would rightfully be blowing up about it. Watching it on 9 Now. 9 Now is absurdly behind. I had the worst time in Women's Origin a couple days ago. Yeah, no, Woo-Woo God didn't bait me. NRL head did. Puppety Panda says, I seriously hope this South's performance isn't indicative of Albo's performance tonight. On that, we can agree, but no, I'm rather confident. We'll be following that. I should actually, I haven't had my election tab open. I should get that one up, although obviously, yeah, it's more later tonight. Margie had an opportunity there. I think he's a little bit hurt on the ribs, Greg Margie. Traggett says, sorry, Leaguie, but the Roosters are my rival team. Honestly, fully acceptable. Absolutely acceptable. Oh, it's 1:42 today. Albanese cast his vote. I wonder who he voted for. Zuch says, what is going on in the election? I want to know. Well, nothing yet. There's no counting that's really taking place. That'll only come later tonight. But I'm going to be live for back-to-back-to-back games, so I'm sure we'll get some news. Did you see Foxy's article about DCE? I did not. I can't see one on their website right now. Anyway, Albo voted trumpets, bet ya. 100% he did. It's been a covert campaign all along. He's going to drop out of the race and endorse Clive Palmer any moment now. Any moment. So Dodd, rare opportunity for him to actually get a shot in first grade. He'll really want to set his mark down. It's funny, in terms of teams he could possibly end up at, Newcastle's one of them. Poor knock on there. Wow, was that Jaden Sullivan? It was Jaden Sullivan. That one came spewing out. Penguins tip Knights. I also tipped Knights. In a close one, though. Panthers worst fans? That... Yeah, I mean, I kind of back it. That surprisingly, they don't really have great crowds, Penrith. I'd like their fans to travel a bit more, given how much of a powerhouse team they are. Australovenator says, Clive Palmer wouldn't be the PM. Oh, Solon Wrightson would be if the Trumpets won. There you go. Well, that goes to show how little I pay attention to Trumpet and Patriots. Woo says, I've fallen in love with Clive Palmer through his advertisements on TV. That makes one of us, sir. That absolutely makes one of us. So kick there from the Newcastle Knights. The crowd is getting bigger and bigger as this game goes on. Gray into the Newcastle defensive line. Zambrero or Guzman, says B. Milner. You know my answer to that, Benny boy. You know my answer. I'm a Zambrero fiend. An absolute fiend. Campbell Graham taking a hit up. Wild offload back there to Keon Kolomatangi. Now LeBlanc gets the ball. Very French name. Ban says, I think Albo's performance tonight will be more like the 2014 Grand Final. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, good watching it on Twitch, Dragon Top. I think that's that'll help me out. Luella says they were like DCE. They were like DCE has expressed he doesn't want to continue in the NRL in 2026, but has expressed he wants to keep playing Origin next year. Then they said he would play for the Roosters. I am very confident he will play for the Roosters. I said on my Discord the other day, I've heard some things, and it seems like that will be the way it goes. Ponga did well to get out of the in goal there. Lewis Dodd was chasing him. Did they get him in the end? No, it'll be a penalty. Gives away a penalty there, Lewis Dodd, for the second effort to try and get Keelan Ponga forced into the in goal. Smart guy, Twitch viewership is fluctuating. Maybe people thought I'd be actually showing the game. But anyway, no, I'll take it, bro. I've got 27 current viewers on YouTube and 13 on Twitch, so that's great. A third of my viewers are on Twitch. Puppeteer Panda says, of course, Chook Sombrero Man would say that. To be fair, the Zambro sponsor the Sharks. That's more of a Sharks thing. Ben says, how's your law degree going so far? I remember you mentioned it in the NRL shirtless broadcasting video. Yeah, that's fine. I'm up 4th year out of 5 years. Going okay. Lancaster says, time to test if you're a real East diehard. Have you ever eaten Red Rooster? I have, and I had to go out of my way to do so because obviously none of them exist in anywhere near the east of Sydney. Lancaster says as well, I love DCE, but if he leaves Manly to the Roosters to end his career, I'll be so disappointed. As would I. It would be a weird one for his legacy overall, but being a Roosters fan, I would take it for sure. Luella says, their statements contradict each other. For some reason, I remember DC saying he had retired from Origin last year. I remembered a story like that going as well, but I think, to be honest, Sam Walker's injury has kind of meant that he needs to play on in Origin. I think if Sam Walker was playing this season, Walker would be picked on form in Origin, and DC would be able to just quietly retire. And now we've got a penalty to the South Sydney Rabbitohs for a high contact on Ewan Aitken. There's a Red Rooster outside your school, smart guy. I am jealous. Lasman says, hi, Leaguie. Enjoy the game last night. Dolphins looked down and out, but came back to make it interesting for a minute. They did. I was panicking. I was not sitting pretty at many points throughout that game, but no, I enjoyed it overall for sure. Loved it. B. Milner says, as an Eastern Suburbs fella, I can confirm Dylan is the only Roosters fan to have ever eaten Red Rooster. Chargirl Charlie's all the way oos. That is the first time I've ever heard you say oos, Ben. You are the single whitest individual that I know. You have no business saying that name, brother. Vanny says, POV when Leaguie sees your comment. I'm glad you enjoy it, sir. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, knock on there, South Sydney. Schiller picks it up. Jai Gray did really well to chase him down because Schiller is fast. Newcastle now with Gagai. Were South Sydney back on side? The ruling is that they were. And they'll set up here. Maybe, probably too late now for a shift to the left. Anyway. And a forward pass. That is disappointing for them. They had an opportunity there just briefly. It was Jack Cogger. So let's see here. The pass was wild. Schiller picked it up. Yeah, Gray did really well to reel him in. I think his acceleration's better. Then Gagai went to try and find some markers that were offside. Couldn't do so. And by then, the momentum was sort of gone. And Cogger, that was awful. That was awful. And Twitch viewers are up by 10 again. Twitch is the weirdest thing, man. Anyway. A shift to the left like in politics. I'd rather today we don't have any particular shifts. I'm happy to keep things just right as they are. Right on course. Comeback time, boys, says Woo Woo God. Bold, 18 points down. If South don't get a try in this first half, they're really going to be searching for answers throughout halftime. But there's still 14 minutes to go here. TMCRK, all good, bro. See you later. Looking forward to seeing you back. Brungy says, Dragons fans never disappoint. We travel far and wide. No matter the result, win or lose, our fans are like our players, a lot of pride. Yeah, every club has fans like that. 100% they do. Dragons are really, I think, particularly good though. Proper rusted on rugby league fans. Smart guy says, my issue is that I don't like Dutton, but he does support the Bronx. You got to weigh up these things. But look, if I was able to go for a Rabbitohs supporter, then Anyway, not South Sydney, Newcastle knocking on coming out of their own end, and South get probably their first genuinely good attacking opportunity of this game so far. Tass gives it to Kalamatangi. Newcastle defense about to be tested. Yeah, I can confirm that is B Milner now. He's my sugar daddy. Dodd gives it out to Gray. There's space there. He pinned the ears back. Cogger did well to reel him in. Aiken in a dummy half. Goes himself. And they get 6 more. What are we saying? We've got a whistle. Are we going to be looking at offside? Oh, knock on. Saying, geez, if Aiken is knocked on the set restart, he went to ground. Oh, yeah, and it's come free there. That is disappointing from a South Sydney Rabbitohs perspective. They had a whole fresh set coming there. Leaguie said, sugar daddy. That I did. B. Milner says, you're doing great, Dylan. If you keep saying nice things about me, I'll buy you finals tickets. It's the only way I'll be able to afford them. Braji says, I know it's a bit late, but I'm tipping the Knights to win by 12 plus. At this point, that looks like the likely outcome. Hello, Danny. Good to see you. So, 29 viewers on Twitch now. That's awesome. Dragon Hopper has followed as well on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. If you are watching on Twitch, this is my first ever stream on Twitch, but I've streamed on YouTube for ages now. So, yeah, get used to it, because I'll be streaming on Twitch every time now I go live. Looking forward to it. Les says, I used to like the Steelers, Rod Wishart and his crazy goal-kicking technique. Yes, I've, obviously with Tyron, his son, playing a lot of NRL lately, I've gone back and watched some Rod highlights. And yeah, good player. Definitely a good player. Rabbits to lose 50-0. That's bold. If Newcastle scores 72 points in 7 games and then 50-1, that'd be hilarious. That'd be peak rugby league. Lancaster says, I hate how desensitized I am to tries and what were once big score lines. I agree, but I think it's for the purists, we like the old score lines, but the new fans, I think we need to. Well, not we need to, but I think it's good if we get the points up. Paige says, I have been watching you, Ale, or all day. Did you mean? Ostra Love Nader says, do you at all look at the results of the Canadian election, League? I did. Yes, I was happy that Mark Carney won. Luella says, the first paragraph reads, small children, the elderly, and those with health conditions steer clear. There will be no sugarcoating nor gilding of the lily when it comes to one of the toughest seasons enjoyed by a football club since a bunch of rah-rahs up stumps and started their own muted form of the 15-man game 114 years ago. What is this? Oh, I was doing research on the Sharks 2014 season, and the article at NRL.com is brutal. That is very, very brutal. That was only 2 seasons before they won the premiership, of course. Is it raining now? Yes, it is. The heavens have opened. Jesus Christ. Or is my screen just weird? It didn't look like it was stormy or anything. No, it's pouring there. Jesus. It does happen a fair bit. I've been to a couple of match grounds where it has just drowned in rain. So that won't help South Sydney in terms of getting back in this game. And that kick goes deep into the in goal. Ponga gets that and it'll be a 20-meter restart. More viewers on Twitch than YouTube is crazy. End of the era. I'm a Twitch streamer now, boys. I'm a Twitch streamer now, boys and girls. Greendo says, what's the worst version of the Roosters you've watched? For me, 2022 was the worst. 2016 Roosters was awful. We finished second last. I do think we didn't deserve to finish second last, though. But yeah, we went into that season with a spine of 18-year-old Latrell Mitchell at fullback, 17-year-old Cody Nikorima at 5'8", 19-year-old Jackson Hastings at halfback, and poor little Jake Friend at hooker. Paige says, I love your roasting teams vid. Well, you're going to like my next vid. It's sort of the sequel. I'm going to show the thumbnail to my next video at halftime of this game, 10 minutes time. What, the rain? There's rain everywhere, bro. Was that pass forward? It was, out to Schiller. So the Newcastle attack they've made a few errors now in the attacking half down South End. Tyler, hello. How do you feel about the Bears coming back? I made a heap of videos on it. Very, very happy with it. I'm mostly happy that we've got a team now coming in Perth. That's the aspect of it that I'm happy with, but very comfortable with it being the Bears. NRL Head says, I hate Jake Friend. Why on earth do you hate Jake Friend? He's great. He ain't done nothing wrong. Lancaster says, YouTube and Twitch streamer, damn League, you don't start playing Minecraft else you get arrested on suspicion. There's no danger of that happening. All I play is Rugby League Live. I'm committed. It's really raining hard now. Warriors or Cowboys, who do you think will win? I feel like Cowboys, but it's another really tight game. South draw a penalty there. Not sure what it was for. Jake Friend is a friend of us all. He absolutely is. He's a nice guy. Do you think the Bears will get in terms of... who do you think the Bears will get in terms of signings? It's a really interesting one, right? I also need to look at the contract situations of each player, but there's a lot of guys who are kind of exterior fringies, who are first grade quality currently around in the NRL. Guys like, say, Tyron Wishart, who comes off the bench for Melbourne, or Dean Laurie, or Junior Ponga at the Roosters. There's a number of them around. Those guys will move for first team football, so I expect a lot of those guys. But anyway, as South draw 6 more, but I think it's Jai Gray's hurt. They'll get those players, but then what's interesting is PNG come in a year later and presumably would be trying to target those same players. Now another penalty right in front. Take the 2. Take the 2. Surely they take the 2. Go. I mean, all they need to do is take the 2 9 times. What are we going to get? A challenge? Yeah, we're going to get a challenge here. NRL Head says, if you had to get 3 people, who would you get for the... Wait, who would you get for the Bears? You said best and then beard. Sorry, Captain's Challenge. Captain's Challenge. That's a good challenge. That's a good challenge. Hubner knocks the ball on. And off the... what was a penalty will now be Newcastle ball. I mean, if I could pick any 3 players for the Bears... God, surely... Geez, there's so many to choose from. You go Payne Haas, definitely for the front row. Good fullback, maybe... Tedesco's too old. Edwards would probably be a very good option. Maybe Hamiso. I think Hamiso would be good. And then you want a good half. Now penalty for Newcastle. Was that for offside? Yes, it was. Yeah, you want a good half, say... Sam Walker. But I rate Walker particularly highly. I'm a biased Rooster. Who's your fave captain in the NRL? Well, Tedesco. But aside from the Roosters, I love Stephen Crichton. I love what he does. They might not even be called the Bears, and they might just call them the Bears, like they didn't give Dolphins the name of Redcliffe. No, surely, I think Perth Bears is what they were saying. It won't be Western Bears. It's got to be Perth Bears, though. Has to be. Dolphins didn't pick a place name because they didn't want to, alienate anyone in Queensland, but there's no similar competition over in Perth. Boygie Ryan has followed on Twitch. Thank you. As well as, sorry, I missed earlier, Prometheus NZ. Thank you for that. Massively, massively appreciated. I think to become a Twitch affiliate, you need 50 followers, and I'm already on 22. I've been doing this for less than an hour. Now knock on there from Ponga, and that'll just be a scrum. Who do you think will be State of Origin fullback? Both races are open. I'm still going Ponga for Queensland, despite the fact that his form has not been great. I think you put him in that Origin arena, he will perform to a high level. For New South Wales, I think there has been one fullback who has been consistent all year, and he is at the absolute top of his game right now, and it's James Tedesco. I'm going Teddy, personally. The main... a reason for that, as well, is that with Cameron Murray injured, they'll pick Isaiah Yeo at lock. And if you go the Panthers' spine of Edwards fullback, Luai and Cleary in the halves, and Yeo at lock, that has failed in Origin before. It has. That we've struggled to play Panthers football in an Origin setting. So if you pick Tedesco at fullback, that provides a little bit of a point of difference at least. Dev says same suit. Yeah, I always wear this same suit, unless, New South Wales are playing or whatever. The heavens are well and truly open. That won't be good for the crowds. There'll be a lot of people staying at the Caxton. Edwards and Cleary haven't done much this year. It's true, and that's the other side of the coin. Fave Dragons player, gotta be Gutherson. Although I'm a Carl Flanagan enthusiast. How much do you think Australia will trash the Poms by in the Ashes later this year? Convincingly, I think. If Australia lose the game, it would surprise me. But anyway, I do hope that for the good of rugby league that England are competitive. Thank you, Def Not Polar, for the follow on Twitch. Massively appreciated. Puppeteer says, bro's a few subs away from shilling for Hassan. As absolutely no universe in which I shill for Hassan, bro. Oh, good offload there, Matt Croker to Sharp. But Gray's done well to reel him in. It's affecting the effects mics. And he loses the ball. Jeez, Newcastle are on the march. So a number of good attacking opportunities Newcastle have had to get this game out to 4 tries. But they've just messed it up. Pretty much this last 20 minutes of this first half for them has been plagued by these attacking errors. What an offload from Matt Croker. Great work there to get Fletcher Sharp in space. God, it's pouring. That is monsoonal. Do you wash... Oh, sorry, the other Ashes. The other Ashes, yeah. Also, similar result. We're going to smash them. Are you going to stream those games? The rest of the games today I am. I'm streaming all the games in Magic Round. Lancaster says, Edwards is the incumbent, but he's clearly still nursing an injury, so I'd give him until the day of selection to prove himself. But right now, I'm picking Teddy. Agree. I'm picking Teddy. I'm not exactly going to be like, outraged, though, if Teddy doesn't get it. If anything, as a Rooster, I'd like to have him, playing for us. Yes, Paige, I do. I do watch the suit. Luella says, cooked up in the depths of hell and claiming plenty of good men in its wake. If a plague of locusts had hit last week, it would have barely raised an eyebrow after the season the Sharks have endured. Were Sharks that bad in 2014? I don't even remember them being that terrible. That is funny. Dev, no, I have not subbed yet. It's heaps funnier now if I don't. Polar says, yo, Leaguie, do you know I'm here every stream, or do I not chat enough? I guess you don't chat enough. I didn't know you were here every stream, but I'm glad you are. Sharks had 5 wins in 2014. Damn. 5-win season to premiership in 2016. That's great. Knock on their Schiller. So, a minute 57 to go. Newcastle need to keep South to 0 here. Otherwise, they'll just have a sniff going into halftime. If Souths are on that 0 heading into the break, that's just miles apart in terms of difference. It's so wet, Cesar. It is. This is the level of rain where if it was any heavier, you almost call off the game, postpone it. Did you see Kimi Antonelli got pole for the Miami sprint race at just 18 years of age? I sure did. I'm looking forward to watching the sprint later tonight. It's at 3 a.m. our time, but I'm going to watch it. Yeah, youngest pole sitter in any category of Formula 1. By 2.5 years or something. So South, last attacking opportunity of this first half. Apo Abba, following on Twitch. Thank you, as well as Polar earlier. Now they've got some numbers, but Sullivan, you can't just do the tip-on pass in conditions like this. At least Lewis Dodd will be used to playing in this kind of weather. I was after the Carney incident, and Fafita was sacked. Ah, yeah, Flanagan was banned as a coach, and then later found out he still had been coaching, and they were over the cap. It's coming back to me now. Crash play. Oh, nah, did well there, Ponga, to get his arm underneath the ball there on the last. Moali nearly got there. He can find a try, Davey, the man with 2 Vs in his first name. Instead of going for a W, he went for 2 Vs. It was a try-saving tackle. 100%. That was good play from Kalen. Good work from him. So Knights almost certainly survive. All they need to do is hold the ball here. And 18-0 at halftime. That's a really, really great first half from them. As well as I keep saying, their botched attacking opportunities. Luella says that is when Valentine Holmes got to debut because they had no players. You do forget how long he's been around for. And the best season of his career was in 2018. Like that, 2018 is a bloody long time ago, man. He's been around for some time. Oh, they're through. Cogger with a kick. Trying to find Fletcher Sharp, but Gray's there. He's got it covered. It was worth doing. Sharp still wants him in goal. Goes for the steal. That was eyes up from Fletcher Sharp. That was eyes up, pushing him in goal and then going for the steal. Jeez, Fletcher Sharp, man. He is a live wire of a player. He is so committed. Look at this, just sending Gray back into the in goal. Just the legs pumping away there, and then goes for the steal. But anyway, that would have been absolutely incredible, but it stays 18 points to 0. Wow, no, really good first half from a Newcastle perspective. That was great. Dev says, I subscribe to you. Can't you return the favor? It's, as I say, I think it's a running joke at this point, and my commitment to comedy is far too significant to do that. Hell yeah. No, that was a good first half. You see on these replays, it was sunny earlier in this game. Where on earth did the rain come from? Brungy says, look up, please. I've been commenting, starting to feel invisible. Brungy, it's not anything personal. There's just so many people. But if you want me to read something, just copy and paste it and send it again. Don't, not, go back and read earlier because I don't want to stop the flow of the stream. Woo Woo says, not so fun facts. Sharks were last on the ladder by round 4 in 2015. They would finish in the top 8 and get knocked out in the second week of finals. They would proceed to win a Prem a year later. It was a hell of a rise. Smart Guy says, can I have mod on Twitch? Oh, God. Oh, no. Can of worms now. Now there's the whole aspect of asking for mod on Twitch. Jesus. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. Maybe. I'm open to it. I'll figure it out after the stream. How's it already been a half? Yeah, it's went quick, didn't it? Runji says, here we go. Do you think the NRL will become like the Premier League, with the worst team at the bottom of the ladder for each season getting demoted out of the competition? No, we won't get relegation. It doesn't work in a Australian sports context so much, and it wouldn't work for us. The franchise model is heaps better. A team like the Tigers should not be playing second division, and the NRL would massively suffer if we didn't have them at the top level. So I'm not sorting out mods right now on Twitch. I'm okay for now. I don't think I'm not big enough on Twitch. Can you roast us? Oh God, not this from yesterday. Oh no, I'm not getting the bloody Telstra ad. I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek because it's been a little while since I uploaded on the main channel because hang on, wait, I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh, we've got a donation. We've got a donation. Hell yeah. Let me have a look. Musab, my mate Musab says, how much for mod? I'm nuking this channel. I love you, bro. I love Musab. He's paying my rent. 100% he is. Anyway, yes. So you guys always ask me what my next video is. Like the microsecond after I've uploaded a video, you're like, when's the next video coming out? But I've finally figured out what my next main channel video is going to be, because I haven't uploaded since I revealed what team I support, and that was ages ago. So, let me show you. And this is the thumbnail I've come up with for my next video. Oh, I'm fully covering it. Hang on, let me... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There you go, now you can see it. Look at this. So, it's very similar, as you can all see, to the every NRL team roasted, but it's every NRL coach. The exact text may change. I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty happy with it. A few, jokes you have to think about there. So, I'll get to scripting that and working on it sometime soon. So yeah, chat's gone because I had to hide it and it does that, but it will come back in a second. So that's all right. I'm glad you like it. Brungy. Subway says, please read, I've made an awful decision. You're not going to follow through on it, though, so it doesn't matter. You're not actually going to switch to being a Roosters fan. You wouldn't do that. I've got no trust in you, bro. Copy and paste for the GOAT Cameron Serrato is insane. It's literally what he's doing, though. He's copied Panthers and is pasting it. Say 3 nice things about Raiders. They always overachieve. Their coach is genuinely very good, and their fans are remarkably passionate. I love it. Isn't Christian Wolf the one who literally fell asleep? With Sleepy, I was thinking of Anthony Seibold falling asleep in a McDonald's. So, I don't know. Danny says, Leaguie, do you think Suafalonga could find his way to the Bears if Storm keep Pappy? That's a really good shout, actually. Yeah, that's one I forgot about. I think I said Hammer, but Suafalonga is a great shout. It would be very similar to Hammer signing for the Dolphins if Suafalonga went to the Bears. Very good shout. Oh, Papa T Pet with an $8 donation. Leaguie, watching with my son. You're his favorite YouTuber. Can you please give a glow up to his favorite player, Ruben Cotter? Well, I just want to say, $8 donation. That is massively higher than I normally get. So thank you very much, sir. You are the one paying my rent. But Ruben Cotter, yeah, I love that. My favorite thing about Ruben Cotter is his nickname, the Hurricane, is based on a Bob Dylan song, Hurricane, that features a boxer called Ruben Carter. Anyway, as a Bob Dylan fan, I'm named after him. I massively like that. But as a player, God, for a guy who started his career at hooker, coming through, captaining the Cowboys now, he's just an absolute live wire. And one of my favorite all-time Magic Round tries he scored. I believe it was against the Tigers. I think I was there. So that was a magical moment, and we'll see whether he can deliver another one in the upcoming game. Can you put the sunglasses? Okay, Paige. I'll put them on. I'll put them on just for you, Paige. Since you've asked so nicely. But no, thank you, Pandas. That's massively appreciated. What is your income? Low. Tremendously low. I get about $10 for every 1,000 views on YouTube. So not high. And then these live streams, I only earn what I get from donations. So yeah. Anyway. 24 followers now on Twitch. That is high. Paige says, Slay, you look so slay, you my pookie. I like these sunnies. I'm a big fan of them. But they're kind of broken a bit on the inside, so they don't sit there really well. So please, says Dev. No, I never will. Anyone who roasts my daddy/lover, Cameron Serrano, shall suffer the consequences. Well, in a video called Every NRL Coach Roasted, he's getting roasted. If you don't want to see that, don't watch it. That was one of my favorite things about the Every NRL Team Roasted video. There were so many comments being like, oh, you were so mean to my team. Like, my brother in Christ. What did you expect? Did you expect I'd roast the other 16 teams, but just nice your team? Anyway, no, that was very funny. Update the sunglasses? Okay, I'll get some new ones. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Fresh. Can I have a shout out? Of course you can, Paige. I'll shout you out all the time. Do you have pit vipers? No. No, I do not. Penguin says, with Ricky, I've heard people calling him Sticky, but I don't get it. It's just a nickname. But I'm gonna highlight that because if I were to be nicknamed Sticky, that's not one of the worst things you can possibly be nicknamed. I don't want to be known for being sticky. That's awful. So anyway, I will get the Canterbury Bankstown Hood to come after you. They already dislike me after I said in the roasted video that all their fans will leave them once they inevitably go back to crippling mediocrity. Sam says, get out. Smart guy with a $2 donation. Leaguie, if Bronx lose to Penrith, I'll crash out. Honestly, that's a 50-50 game, but I hope now that you've paid me that Broncos do win. Thank you so much for that, smart guy. Hell yeah, we might be approaching like my highest revenue on a stream so far. That's great. Thank you very much. After all the work you've done for my animation, smart guy, you really shouldn't be giving me money. It should be the other way around. Jakey Bear followed on Twitch as well. Thank you. That brings us up to 25. Hell yeah.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you
Did he donate again? I think he accidentally donated twice, smart guy. You will crash out for a second time. You'll crash out again. You'll crash out times 2. Did you mean to do 2 donations? He says, oh no, I donated again. My bad. That's okay, bro. You're forgiven. That's my favorite kind of mistake you could possibly make. Daddy says, Leaguie, please don't diss my club legend. I'll find you, I swear. I've got to. It's part of the video concept, bro. I've got to roast everybody. So no particular updates on the election. I didn't get a sausage. I didn't get a democracy sausage this year, and that devastates me because I had to do a postal vote. And obviously they didn't have that in the post office. Sam, don't spam. You'll get timed out. What was even your question? You just said in question marks. Anyway, Subway says, time to go back to pain of watching South being not very good. Yes, well, if you lose this, you'll be below the Roosters, which is kind of amazing, given that I think South have had a positive season, and I don't think the Roosters really have. Hello, Caleb. I press on save card details and it sent the message again. Smart guy, if you want to, I mean, it's $2, but if you want to DM me your bank information, I'm happy to transfer it back to you. Kid Chaos says, hello, the Leaguie. Hello, Kid Chaos. What is your favorite food? I'm a sushi enthusiast. Always have been. You look so rizzy with the sunglasses on. I'm concerned you're developing a parasocial crush on me, Breach. That's my concern. Thank you, smart guy. Macca's definitely won't be what I buy, but I'll buy something good. James says, I reckon our beloved Roosters will turn their not-so-good season around. Call it cope, but I have faith. I agree that they will. And actually, I mean, I said negative season, but I think there's great signs there with their young guys. But anyway, when Sam Walker comes back, yeah, I expect almost finals at this point. Do a home tour. There's absolutely nothing to this room. Maybe as the 10k subscriber special, I'll do a house tour. Channel I Love the Leaguie posted a short last night. There's an I Love the League. Is that what it was called, or was it Love the League? I can't remember. But anyway, what car do you own? I do not own a car, sir. Don't really need one. Sam Walker, oh god, he 100% is. Donut number 10, hello. Subway says, time to be a Rooster, I guess. I'll see you after the game. You're not going to be a Rooster. You're not convincing me at all. He's ready to see Cowboys absolutely body the Wires, not me.
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
I'm on the Wires bandwagon. But I do think the Cowboys will get it in a tight one. Look at you, look fire. I like these. I got them for free because they sold them in a shop I worked at. But these are a little broken on the inside. Super uncomfortable to wear and they leave a mark, but they look kind of cool. Leaguie, can you roast me about my Dragons? Yeah, imagine actually unironically being a Dragon supporter. How could you have any hope that you're going to actually do anything? You overachieve because you always have like the worst team on paper and somehow you're still in the race for the finals, but you're never actually going to do anything consequential. Imagine actually unironically supporting a team who goes into an NRL season thinking a halves combination of Carl Flanagan and Lachlan Ilias is going to be good enough. That is just... wow. And your solution is Dan Atkinson, the third choice half at the Cronulla Sharks. Okay, bro. Okay. As a Kiwi, says James, I follow the Roosters partly because I like to know how it feels to be somewhat successful. Surely at least the Wires are like your second team though, right? Lendog says, Ricky Stewart will put you on his blacklist like Corey Parker if you disrespect him too much. Consider yourself warned, Leaguie. Nah, he'll take the joke. He'll take the joke. Oh, good changing room cam. Although, as I said the other day, this kind of changing room cam I'm comfortable with because this isn't where they change. This is like a warm-up room. Anyway. They're coming out for the second half. Newcastle Knights running out there. Yeah, you can tell that everyone's gone to find shelter from the rain. It looks a bit better though, the weather. Subway... guys, timeout Subway. He spammed a lot and I have warned him. James says, now Tigers are my secondary team. As much as I don't want to admit it, Benji Marshall is my boy. I back that. You know, being a Kiwi, you'd love him. NRL Head wants the other change room cams. Yeah, that's because you're a bit of a fiend, bro. Bro's a bit of a pest. Oh, sorry, I missed what Smart Guy was saying on Twitch. The AI called you popular. Viewers are interacting with each other, and the Leaguie, a popular NRL YouTuber, about various rugby-related topics. Some are requesting roasts, while others are discussing upcoming matches or expressing their support for their favorite teams. Hell yeah. No, ChatGPT knows who I am, and like tells me about my content and stuff, like to a surprisingly accurate level. So, hell yeah, micro celebrity. Let's go. Anyway, second half, there's the kickoff. If you want to sync up with me. And it'll be Jai Gray on the catch. Giving it to Davey Moale. Big contact there from Brodie Jones. You are the popular, says Dean. I am indeed the popular. NRL Head says, wait, Leaguie, do you see me on streams or do I need to stop talking? No, I see you. The rain's going harder than the glory to South Sydney. Glory to South Sydney is not going particularly hard at the moment, bro. Have you ate Bronx pizza? No, I don't think I have. Sam says you'd be a good commentator. I never thought I would be, but I think I wouldn't say I've got a talent for it, but I'm getting better. Certainly, if I were like a TV commentator, I would talk a lot more about the game than I do on this, though. Paige says, love your wool. So do I. It's beautiful. I fully abuse the free printing process here at the Australian National University. Lancaster says, man, this field is going to be smoked by the end of the week. True, but we're halfway through now. Kind of. I guess we've had 3 games, and yeah, there's still quite a bit to go, to be fair, but it's holding up better than I expected it to, because it looked bad. It looked bad. Smart Guy says, I went on an excursion to the Broncos club area thing last year for school, up to Red Hill, yeah? Albo may be sad tonight. I mean, there's only one result I think he really cares about today, and it's not this one. Oh, Kenny, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Massively appreciated. It's my first time, as I keep saying, on Twitch, so been a big success so far. If it continues to rain, then it will be bad. I mean, certainly you don't want the rain. Aiken gets away there from a couple of Newcastle Knights. Up over the 40. Good run there. Oh, and now Fib with a follow on Twitch. Hell yeah, we're getting the Twitch numbers up to 27 followers now. We might, I think you need 50 to become a Twitch affiliate. We might get 50 at the end of the day. Lancaster says, man, you get free printing. I have to go pay 15 cents a page at uni. We do get free printing. We didn't used to, but we do now. I don't know why. Smart Guy says, it was down to Red Hill for me, but yes. Yeah, right. If Raiders win, will you play their club song? Absolutely. I play the song of the club that wins every time. Although normally Tiger Walker is the one who sorts it out for me, and he's not here, but I can do it. Ponga underneath. Good take there. Duncan was chasing him through. Luella's trying to finish her Easter chocolate. Geez, that's been around for some time. Broncos by 10 tomorrow, up the Bronx. I would tip them over Penrith at this point. I think genuinely I would. What on earth is that comment, Danny? That is outrageous. If Newcastle are going to have any concerns in this game, it's the next try. 18-6, South's the right back in it. 24-0, there's not a chance. Kick there from Cogger. I think it's Campbell Graham underneath. Returning the ball, yes it is. That's a good carry, up to nearly the 40. Everyone get to Twitch and support our boy. That is probably better for me at this point. I'd massively appreciate if you do. Danny says, I'll put it in the Discord. I got it from the same place I got the Royce thumbs up image. That could become an emoji. I just ceased to talk there. Luella says, since getting, I have gone off of all things sugar, cordial soft drink chocolate. Since getting what? Landog says, Leaguie, give us your best commentator match preview of the Raiders versus Storm tomorrow. A bit impromptu, as they die there on the 5th there, South. Yeah, okay, impromptu. I love these games between Melbourne and the Raiders, and it's not just because there's something visually pleasing about purple versus lime green, because those two colors do work together, but Raiders, although they always are relatively understrength compared to Melbourne, there's something about they always get up for those games. And maybe it's that Ricky Stewart has Greg Bellamy somewhat figured out as a coach, but this is an informed Raiders team. It's rare that we see an informed Raiders team against an informed Storm team, but we get it this time. And the most exciting part from my perspective is that it's the last game of Magic Round, which is normally a bit of a stinker. Normally you're a bit tired. It's a bit of a struggle to get there to the end, but it's arguably the game of the round. It's a top 4 clash, so I'm hugely looking forward to it. It builds Magic Round to a crescendo rather than kind of, a little whimper. Bronx says, everyone in my family tips Souths. I tip Knights. I'm a master tipper. I agree. I did tip Knights. I think earlier in the week I said South, maybe. I can't remember, but once Whiten was ruled out, it was Knights for sure. Hamish says, do you think Magic Round should have games at regional stadiums in Queensland, similar to how AFL do it? No, I don't. I think it sort of defeats the purpose in some respects. If you want to have regional games in Queensland, I'm open to it. But Magic Round is about that one precinct. It's about the area with the Caxton pub and all this stuff. It's a great atmosphere having it all in one place. Since getting braces, I see. Danny says Terrell Davis-May has some interesting content. He does. I think I can make better thumbnails for him though. Best down the sideline, back inside for Ponga. Now it's 2-on-1 with Gray. Gives it back out to Best. Oh, Gray nearly got him, but doesn't get him in the end. Bradman Best. Hello. Welcome into 2025, Bradman. We haven't seen that from him this year, but there we go. That's Origin-esque there from Bradman. Down the sideline. So they shifted it early, and it is deceptively quick. He doesn't look like he has the build for it, but Ponga shifted it straight out to Bradman Best. Got away from Campbell Gray and got away from Tass. Sullivan couldn't do anything about it. Ponga back inside, and Gray knew that the pass was coming. Nearly got Bradman Best. Jai Gray did a great job there. But that was absolutely magical from Bradman Best, and I think enough for me to say...
Ho, 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 it's magic!
It's magic. Bradman Best down the sideline. He did so well there to draw two players and get the ball away. And it's 22-0 kick to come. Lancaster says, Leaguie, my man, use AI to write you an intro script for the next game in either Buzz Rothfield style or Trump style. Okay. I will do that. I will do that. Write me an intro for my live stream for the Warriors versus Cowboys game in the style of Donald Trump. Okay, I've got it, and I will read it out. Someone remind me to in case I forget, but I'll read it out for the next game. Jeez, Twitch view was down to 6. We were up in the 30s earlier. Now it's up to 12. Okay, so right, just 6 people joined in that exact moment. Right, yeah, sure, I believe you. Polar says, Leaguie, you should do a video reacting to your hot takes. I will at the end of the season. Ponga with a kick. He's got it. He's got it, and it's 24, and that to me is game done. I did not see this coming whatsoever. Reactbot, what do you think of South Sydney so far?
You talking footy is like a prop trying to kick a field goal. Painful.
That's rude. Damn it, Reactbot. I thought I knew footy, but Reactbot says no. Azza says I might go 0 of 8 this week. That's just 2025 though. That's just what it is. He says you're my Pookie. Do you have this energy with everyone, Paige, or is this just like a specific parasocial thing? Dragon says see your team win a grand final, or see whoever you want in the world. No. Well, actually, no. See whoever I want in the world, definitely. I'd love to meet Paul McCartney. The AI is taking over Palpatine 2005. Did he say that? I haven't actually properly watched Star Wars. The only positive for South is that they gave Dodd a chance, and we don't have to see Schuster's atrocities. He did a really good play in reserve grade though the other week. It was a good kick across field. NRL Head says, I'm actually goated at debating. Some people... Oh, okay, no, I'm not reading out the rest of that. That doesn't work, though. You'd be goated at baiting, like rage baiting. Who do you think Raiders will sign as their new halfback? Could Lewis Dodd be an option? That's only just occurred to me, but Ricky loves an Englishman. That could genuinely be on. Lewis Dodd to the Canberra Raiders. That's realistic. It makes a lot of sense. Because there aren't really options out there. We'll have a changing landscape, I assume, as the season goes on. Is that the Knights theme song? Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. Massively appreciated. I will cue that up. Oh, it says this video is not available anymore. Dragon says, do you want me to send you $500? I would love that. That'd be great. Who are your tips for the next 2 games? Cowboys and what's the other game? And Tigers. What about the English halfbacks, not Dodd, but the one in England? I'm trying to think who you mean. George Williams, former Raider. I'm not sure who you mean. They could get someone from over in the Super League, but a lot of those players are signed up for Wigan. It's slipping my mind. Wigan halfback. Jai Field? Or Harry Smith? He's sort of mid-20s, Harry Smith. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, when it's your birthday, I'll donate 20 AUD. Well, that's the 10th of October. Show a photo. Oh, I've closed it. But anyway, Jai Field is an Australian, and he sometimes plays halfback for them. But there was links for him to come to odds. Yes, I am streaming Jet every game in Magic Round. But I'm trying to think who else could be an option. Jackson Hastings. I don't think that's not exactly exciting at all. But there's not a heap of opportunity out there, really. Sean O'Sullivan. I don't think that's an improvement on what Sanders would be. Oh, okay. Thank you, Danny. As it being says, it's crazy how there's exactly 30 to 40 people each stream at all times. It's true. And it always ends up being about 1,000 views. Whether I'm doing 1 game or 3 games, it's always like just over 1,000 views. So it's weird. Always the same people. Geez, we're down to 3 viewers on Twitch. What the hell? We were thriving earlier. What happened? Twitch doesn't like me anymore. But no, we got great consistency over here on YouTube. Twitch will build up. South's moving out to the right here. They barely look threatening all game long. Smart Guy still watching on Twitch. Thank you. It's up to 4 now. Let's go. 4. Yes.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Hell yes.
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
He's the greatest.
I'm just that's all for my 1 additional viewer on Twitch. All of that was for you, bro. Whoever you are. Get a haircut? I will get a haircut in a little while. No, I like my hair as it is now. Arrow gives it across to Dodd, now Gray, into the line with Jack Cogger. Throw Ethan Sanders into the mix and see how he goes. Saves the space in the cap. I trust Ricky to develop him properly. If he's ready, he's ready. If he's not, he's not. Jetty, probably Raiders because I go to their games the most, but I do really like Tigers. You should go bold. I do not agree. Do not agree at all. Dodd, now to Gray. Oh, nearly intercepted there by Schiller. Nearly. Dean says shout out to Twitch. But big shout out to Twitch. We're up to 5 now. Let's go.
This is superhuman. This is unbelievable.
Massive 5 viewers on Twitch. Alejo says up the league. Is it Alejo? Like, because it looks like a Spanish name, Alejo, but maybe it's like Alejo. How do you pronounce it? How would you like me to pronounce it? I'm glad you like the vids though, Paige. If Souths are going to get back into this game, they need to start scoring now. And they won't get better chances than this. So Liam LeBunk with a hit up. Mamazelos will be waiting there at dummy half. Went to go left, but then goes right. Sullivan will find Keon Kalamatangi back underneath. Winding up for the line, and they give away 6 again, the Newcastle Knights. So South's knocking on the door. Mamazelos goes way out the back to find Dodd, who will run himself. Good contact there from Adam Elliott. What minute is it? There's 26 minutes left in the second half. Could go 26 field goals, Lendo. That's a bit of a take, for sure. Brackbot, do you think Rabbitohs should kick 24 field goals?
You might want to pass that one to the Dragons for review. They know bad takes.
That's what it thinks, mate. That's what it thinks. So Hubner at the back to Dodd. Now Gray finds you an Aitken at centre, who gives the ball away to his winger. I think that was knocked on. It was knocked on from Bailey Bentley Harpe. It was a rough one. The ball didn't really quite reach him. Let's see here. Aitken nearly got away from Gagai. Offload, but Gagai's foot was around there as well. Caleb says, do you think the Cowboys will wear their alternative or away jersey? I have absolutely no basis to be making that call. I'm not the slightest clue. Can you do up the Wahlberg noise? How did up the Waz autocorrect to up the Wahlberg?
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
I love it. Who would win in a fight? 1 silverback gorilla or 250 chai grays? Does that imply that you think it would be a valid fight between 100 men and 250 chai grays? That one man is worth 2.5 chai grays? That's outrageous. Why is there 0 mods now, but like 3 streams ago there were 15? I don't know. I will have to... I want to go into the back end of YouTube and like remove some mods, just because there's a number of them that just haven't been around for so long. Up the Sharkies is one of them, I think. If you're here, bro, tell me. But I don't think he's been in a stream for quite a while. And some others as well that I'm forgetting. When I went back and looked the other day, I was like, damn, that person's a mod? You know, so... 25 Payne Haas's, 50 AFBs, and 25 Terrell Mays. Gorilla is done. Yeah, Gorilla's definitely done. I reckon 5 AFBs could do a Gorilla. Jetty Boy says, who's winning Wars and Cowboys and Tigers and Dragons? Cowboys, I think, narrowly beat the Wars, and Tigers, I think, narrowly beat the Dragons. But they're both genuine 50-50 games, in my opinion. South kicking on the last here. They now need to score higher than a point a minute in order to get back into this game. Newcastle don't need to try anything too special. Geez, Bradman Best nearly got straight through out of a standing start. There was nothing doing there for him. Nobody's seen up the Sharkies since the controversy. It's true. It is true. So nice take it up just over halfway now. Yeah, if I'm Newcastle, this is where you have a lead you can manage. Just play conservatively, get through your sets, get good kicks in, and keep South down their end. That's all you should really be focusing on at this point. Sharp will put a kick up. There's no real kick chase, so Gray gets it uncontested. Trying to find a gap between Kai Pearce, Ball, and Gagai, but it was closed up there. Reactbot, what have you thought of South so far?
You just compared your team to a premiership contender. Come on, mate.
That is super specific, to be fair. South are cooked. They are now. Who do they have next week? Up the Sharkies really did die. He really wasted his potential, so his potential isn't higher than that. That is some insane leaguey lore that you're putting forward there, NRL head. That's some inside jokes. Jeez, Aiken with a pass way out wide. Is that Myers? Jesus. That's bizarre. He's just going on the field. Souths have Brisbane next week as well, so it's not probably going to get better for them. Rapbot just called us premiership contenders. He did not. He said, you just compared your team to a premiership contender. Maybe, though. Maybe. I'll ask it again. Rapbot, what do you think of the South Sydney Rabbitohs?
That's like a Manly fan trying to explain why they are the best team in the NRL.
Yeah, that one doesn't really work. Just tuned in. What's going on? Knights domination, bro. Long live the Newcastle Knights. Oh, up to 6 viewers on Twitch. We didn't used to celebrate that, but now we do. It's just smart guy in the Twitch chat. That is very funny to me. Yeah, I'll say Souths are just, they're behind the 8 ball, bro. They are well behind. I'm gonna, probably not the best idea for me to do this midstream, but there's a way that I can set up where it will say in the chat box what platform the viewer is viewing on. And I think that's cool. Oh, my stream has just died. Okay, yeah, so Twitch, sorry, the chat has just disappeared. Hopefully I haven't completely stuffed it up, but I think, there we go. Yes, see, it's now there's a little YouTube logo if you're commenting on YouTube. Yeah, that's better. Right? Why is the second chat that? No. That is incredibly funny that it's just there. Penguin tipped Warriors. I think you might. Well, no, you might be onto something, but I do think Cowboys will get it just slightly. Polar's there. 21 viewers on Twitch now. We were at 3 2 minutes ago. Dragon Hopper has followed. What the hell? Twitch is bizarre, man. I do not understand this streaming platform. Smart guy, can you let me know? I'm using this kind of, I wouldn't call it a dodgy plugin, but this, weird plugin to stream on Twitch. Is the quality fine? Is it all good? Yes, I do, sir. Lendog says the NRLS stands for National Rugby League stream. That's where the league in rugby league comes from. Sharp. Oh, that's going to make 30. And 3 for Fletcher Sharp. He's a magical man on a magical round. How on earth have the Newcastle Knights managed to do this? Fletcher Sharp gets the ball back off the offload back inside there from Bradman Best and just streaks away. NRL Head says, I think Twitch is lying about the viewers. It might well be. Enough time to get to 50. There is enough time for them to get to 50. I don't think they will. But geez, that was some good work. That was some very good work. How has this scoreline happen? Rugby League in 2025. I say it all the time. It is generationally good. You don't know what is going to happen. Best with the offload back inside to Sharp, and they just weren't ever going to catch him there. I don't think Gray's on the field. I think it was Bentley Harpe there at fullback. I mean, they just decimated South Sydney. I don't completely blame them for this, but it's more, where has this come from with Newcastle? This hasn't been there all season long. They've got the Titans next week as well in Newey. They might get back-to-back wins. First hat-trick in his career, I think it certainly is. Is it the first hat-trick of the season? It well could be. I have Sharp on fantasy, says NRL Head. Well, you're certainly going to get a good score this week. I mean, that was a really, really good try. Ponga from right in front. I won't waste a compensate sound effect on this one, because he's definitely got it. That makes it 30. 30 points. South Sydney fans, I'll do a welfare check. Where are you and how are you? If you're viewing on Twitch, can you do me a favor? I just want someone to send a chat just to see if the Twitch icon shows up as expected. As you can see, there's plenty of YouTube logos down there on the side. But I want to see if the Twitch one is working. Lancaster says, I, for one, have never said a bad word about AOB's coaching ability. I would never have said that the Knights can't score points because he's not a good attacking coach. Would you sing the winner's song? I won't sing another team song, but I'll play it. Yeah, if you are... Apparently, there's 32 people viewing on Twitch. If you are viewing on Twitch, could you do me a favor and just leave a comment in the chat? Oh, there we go. Hell yes, it does work. Was that LeBron? Wait, LeBron the LeBron? That's a great name. Thank you for the follow, though. We're up to 30 followers on Twitch. That is just Twitch is so much easier to grow than on YouTube. God damn. Leaguie option 1 or 2 on what? I can't see. What do you mean? One good play. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Time.
I clicked the wrong button. One good play.
You just need one good play.
That's all you need. You just need one good play. I'm glad the Twitch thing's working though. Knights haven't conceded 50 yet, still premiership contenders. Oh, it's for Minecraft. Okay, I genuinely don't know. Then 30 on Twitch on the Knights on 30. Coincidence? Maybe the reason why the Twitch viewers are going down was because Newcastle hadn't scored a try in a while. Up the wires says Jet Boy. Well, I'll be playing that sound effect a lot in the next game, that's for sure. Comeback season is on for the Rabbits? Yeah, no. Will they get a try? That's what the question now becomes. Will they be held to nil? As a predicted South to win by 42 years. I mean, surely, with the number of outs, that was never going to happen. Kick from Myers, former Newcastle Knights junior, I believe. Good take there from Kalen Ponga. That was good work. That was very good work. West Tigers versus Dragons will decide who will be in the top 8 at the end of this round. I'd love a Tigers top 8 at the end of the round. That'd be cool. No major election news. I'm glad you like the colours page. Oh, here we go. Dragon Hopper has followed. I swear you did before. 5 minutes ago it said you followed. Oh, you made a different account. Okay, great. Smart guys on both Twitch and YouTube. Now that helps me. That helps me massively. Cosmic says, yo, Leaguie, looks like my bet is coming through. I'm glad for you. And yes, LeBron is Danny. Dean says, nice suit, be a shame if the green team lost. I have absolutely zero allegiance to the green team. I have allegiance to that. That's my flag. That's my logo. That's where my allegiances lie. 9th versus 10th is that Dragons game. Oh, the ice on Jai Grace thigh. That is the last thing South Sydney need. That place is cursed. That place is cursed. Dragon Hopper says, trying to get you to be famous on Twitch. This is a really promising start for my my budding Twitch career. I just need to become a TikTok sensation next. Seeing all the other NRL content creators like make stuff with each other up in Magic Round, I feel so left out. I feel left out. I'll be there next year though, hopefully. I've got to grow until then. Oh, good take there from Campbell Graham. They'll rule play on for now, and Tass has got there. They'll check it. Do we have a try in the first instance? I think we do. Yes, we do. South Sydney get their first points on the board of the game. I thought there might have been a Campbell Graham knock-on, but I guess we'll see. Let's see here. It was a kick up, trying to find Campbell Graham. Runs through. No, if they ruled that that's backwards, then it's play on for sure. It definitely came off Campbell Graham. That I'm confident about. Did it touch a Knight? Oh, it has hit a Knight, but if it's back, then that's fine, obviously. And it was a good finish there from Tass. So we haven't seen an angle yet that really tells us much about the direction of the ball. So it'll be Tass with the kick, will it? Obviously no Latrell Mitchell in this game, so he does take over the duties. Still waiting for confirmation here. There's nothing wrong with the finish. It was the Campbell Graham contest. We still haven't seen an angle, I think, which tells us. But they'll be looking at it in the bunker for sure. Smart guy says, tried, question mark. Still no confirmation. Okay, now they're saying that it's done. I still haven't seen the graphic pop up, but Warren Smith says it has been confirmed. Where's all the Tigers fans? They'll come in. We looked at it for a while. Wrap-up, why do you think we looked at it for so long?
You sound like a Para fan after they've lost a final.
That one works. A Parafan losing a final and blaming the rest, that definitely works. So Tass from the sideline.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you, seriously. Shoelace! Shoelace, Renault! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
Smart Guy FM follows on Twitch. Thank you. I assume that's the smart guy we all know and love. Tass starts it way out. It was his shoelace. It was his shoelace. He evidently isn't clutch. ReactBot, is Tass clutch?
Bro, that takes colder than a Melbourne winter.
He thinks it's cold. Cold is pretty clutch. Lincoln says, hey Leaguie, was just wondering what your thoughts were on a great East win last night. My thoughts were extremely positive. I was in a happy place. I was nervous at many points throughout that game, but no, that one, as I said yesterday, so we did it without Sam Walker, Brandon Smith, Lindsay Collins, Nat Butcher, Sandon Smith obviously being ruled out super early in the game. That was a genuinely outstanding win. NRL Head says, that's a good soundboard. I wonder who wanted that soundboard. Shoelace! Shoelace Renault! Has Tiger Walker been in the chat? No, Tiger Walker lives in Brisbane. He's out at Magic Round today. So it stays 30 points to 4. 12 and a half minutes left to go in this game, but really the contest has been over by some time. Earlier, I think Paige said you should start a podcast. I have a second channel, which is podcast form, available in audio form on Spotify and Apple Music and all that. It's called Leaguie Cast, if you haven't heard of it already. How many minutes left? 12. Yeah, Smart Guy, if you could do that, that'd be great. I think someone else, Caleb, sent a link earlier to the night song, but it didn't work. Hello, Magnetic. Dragon says, bro was in Happy Gilmore happy place last night. I was in all sorts of happy places. I was in the pursuit of happiness, bro. So Dodd's a little worse for wear. God, he's just had an awkward start to his NRL career, and it was a big bump there off Schiller. Up the Wests says, about to go for dinner and watch the other two games out. That's all good, bro. I hope your Tigers get up for you. Benji Johnson earlier said, I'm a Tigers fan. Is that because of your first name? Eels for the wooden spoon? I think there's a resurgence coming from them, but then again, my tip for the spoon was the Knights, and that's not looking likely at the moment. Thank you, Smart Guy. I've got that link now. Knights with a shift out there to the right. Schiller's in some space. Dodd's chasing. Dodd's not going to get him. There's support on the inside, but Sullivan came across there. I think he probably did well not to pass. It wouldn't have been the end of the world if he did. On the fourth, they're going to shift out to the left now. They will. Ponga gets the ball. There's numbers. Cut out pass to Best. All the way out to Marju, but they've got it covered there through Tass. Offload back in field. Bradman Best. Oh, can't quite get it away and loses the ball to Jaden Sullivan. Yeah, just a knock on from Newcastle. Have you accepts my Discord request? Brother, I've been streaming. I'll do it after the stream. I'll hop onto Discord. Yeah, that's all right, Smart Guy. I've got your link on Twitch, so that's fine. 28 viewers now on Twitch. I'll take that. We're up to 32 followers. Can we get to 50? I mean, it looks like we will probably get to 50 by the end of today. We're only in game 1. Krishan says, Leaguie, did you know at Suncorp Stadium for Magic Round they're doing a bingo? A bingo, are they? What's the bingo? We love knock-ons. Knock-on reference. Hell yes. I think Twitch is lying. It must be based on something, but it is weird how it fluctuates. It might just be like going through phases of recommending it to people and then not recommending it to people. What's happening to the live stream? It says Jointy Man. In first time chat, that's pretty cool. Is there something bad happening with the live stream on Twitch? Shouldn't be. Looks fine from where I'm sitting. LeBron the LeBron says, I share the name of an NRL player. Wow, that's cool. Your name is evidently Bronson Sherry. Heavens have opened up again. Benji says, I reckon this is a bludger of a game. I don't necessarily agree. There's been wasted opportunities, but 30 points. Newcastle have been on it. It's been a bit of a bludger from South. Oh, good offload there. Tass back inside for Campbell Graham. Are you streaming or just chatting? I'm not streaming the coverage of the game. I don't have the rights to do that. East Huncho. But thank you for coming along and commenting. Yeah, certain streamers like to show the game. Well, actually, none of them do now. Someone used to, and then he got DMCA'd. But no. This game is on free to wear, so... Alex says, Roosters undefeated and Bunnies winless since Leaguie came out. That is pouring. That is absolutely pouring rain. LeBron says, Dragons player, former Cows player. This is my name for vibes. So your name, obviously, Gutherson, Thurston, Felt? Give me clues. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, when I become a millionaire, I will buy you the NRL rights. That'd be great to actually stream the game. Yeah, Damas, it means when I came out as a Roosters supporter. The broadcast just cut on Channel 9? Wow. Couldn't because of the rain. Your name, NRL head, is William Palmer. On Twitch, LeBron the LeBron says, as in the player was a Cows player, but before that a Sharks player. You said Dragons, didn't you? I'm so confused. A Cows player, but before that was a Sharks player. Oh, and is now a Dragons player? So then it's Valentine. Quite the week to bring in Fletcher Sharp. Absolutely. What's his fantasy score? Let's take a look. 75 so far. Wow. Knights off the scrum. Oh, Bradman Best. It was on. It was on, to be fair, but the offload couldn't find its mark. Newcastle would have got another. Oh god, Channel 9 is fixed. NRL head says, damn, Leaguie has NRL head knowledge. I just remember it from your Instagram profile. $27 viewers on Twitch. We take it. That's good. Good numbers. Traded Gray last week. Yeah, that was a good move. He wouldn't have had a great score tonight. Woo says, Smart Guy Tech, you'd have to be more than a millionaire to buy the rights of the NRL. It's very true. It's $1 billion deal. I'll take one game though. But no, that's the thing that's where independent NRL content creation stops. What would need to happen would be like I'm sponsored by KO or something, and I'm able to commentate on a game through them. What are you having for dinner? Yeah, probably some pasta. Got some lovely pasta yesterday. Benji Johnston says the worst thing is that Tigers have Storm next week. They do, but look, I don't think they will win that game. I think it's in Melbourne as well. But they're placed much, much better than they have been in recent years to make a real fist of that game. I will buy KO and then give you KO. Thank you, Smart Guy. Why not pizza? Well, because I've got food already. Caleb says, hey, Leaguie, was it a pain putting up the Rabbits photos in the background? I get depressed every time I look at it, but I'm not so depressed about it today because, obviously, 30 points to full, we thriving. 5 minutes left to go in the game. Rabbitohs, nearly got through there. Sean Kepi, the cappuccino himself. On the last, South Sydney. Out to Sullivan, double pump, and there was nothing there. Absolutely nothing going on there. Wayne is not best pleased. What's my fantasy score so far, given that Woo Woo has 266? 398. I'm big up 398. Jeez, Robert Toya got 98 points. Holy. Pong has done well in this game after a disappointing season so far. But no, I've had a number of players play. So, looking good though. Short ball there, Crosland to Dylan Lucas. Sharp was waiting there again for the offload. Got spun around there. Could have gone in for 4. But no, it was a long way out from the line. Getting excited. Smart guy says, Leaguie, should I tell everyone on Discord you are on Twitch now? Yeah, go ahead. That'd be great. So kick there for Newcastle. Sharp's chasing through. Doesn't get a piece of Bentley Harpe though. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Is the Tigers next? No, it's Warriors and Cowboys, which is definitely as good a game. Probably a bit higher standard as well than Tigers versus Dragons. Albo is depresso. As I said, there's only one result that man cares about today. Only one result. So Souths get up over the 40. 3.5 minutes left. I'm truly just counting down the seconds. When they get to the next one. The next one's the more exciting game. But Souths, there's a bit of reflection necessary here because they've had a bit of a... What was their result last week? Yeah, lost to Melbourne, 24-16. Not a bad result, but 32-0 out at Accor against the Dogs. Marju broke a few tackles there. Now gets the ball over to Bradman Best, but the momentum of the line break was stopped cold. Now out to Brayley. Yeah, the shift to the right is on. Gagai gets it. Into the line with Aiken. Offload back to Cogger. They're going side to side. That's all right, though. Brayley back up towards Marju's wing. Gets into the hands of Saifidi, though. Newcastle on the march. Thank you for sending the message, smart guy. That's appreciated. Crossing with a kick in behind. No real attempt, though, from a Newcastle player to get the ball. Chickawee says, what, you stream on Twitch? This is the first time I've done it on Twitch. Yes, sir. And I will be doing it in future as well, because it's super easy. Doesn't really take any extra effort from me, so. Dragon Hopper says, I wish the Dragons games weren't so late. Do you get late time slots for Dragons? I thought it was like, good old-fashioned Sunday afternoon hill at Cogra. Aiken gets through. Oh, good offload there, but can't get it. Ken Myers, I think it was, and Gagai gets the ball in the end. And only a minute and a half to go now. Chickawee says you won't get any views with these streams. That's fine. It's something. Cogger across to Thompson, and I'm going to be doing more like gaming content and stuff when the rugby league video game comes out, so opens the door for that. Krishan says, Leaguie, I met CNK and Kurt Capel. That's very cool. Are you at the game now? It's great that you got to meet both of them. I'm happy for you. Can you do a VR vid? VR Leaguie? That sounds like the worst possible thing. I would not want that, and I live in VR Leaguie. A minute left to go. South, they get the ball out to Campbell Graham. Puts a little kick through. I think Bentley Harpe was offside. And Crosland cleans it up. If only Latrell Mitchell was there. NRL Head says, will you just go live playing the game when it comes out? Yes. I hope so. It looks like I'm going to be overseas when it comes out. I'm hoping it gets pushed back a little bit. Or brought forward. We still haven't got a release date. But anyway, I'm going to do my absolute best. And I will definitely be live streaming when it comes out for sure. Paige says, can you put the Up the Wire sound on after the Knights theme song? I'm going to be spamming it though throughout the Warriors game. You're going to be hearing enough of it. So I think you might get a bit sick of it if I play it too much. Frizzell with a head up. As we enter the last 10 seconds of this game, where you going overseas to the UK to watch the Oasis reunion. That'll do us, ladies and gentlemen. Newcastle Knights get the win, and it was in emphatic circumstances. Not the kind of circumstances I expected. I thought they might get a tight win, but it was dominant. Lulu says, Leaguie should create a reaction channel called Lilla Leaguie Rooster. I did hear GTA 6 was delayed. That devastates me. This isn't the song I thought it was. Is this the Knights theme song? I thought it was Long Live the Newcastle Knights. This is their 1995 one. I want to play Long Live the Newcastle Knights. That's the better song. Here we go.
Like brothers in arms, we're more than a team.
This is a good one.
And the heart of a city, we wear on our sleeves for the red and the blue.
Hopefully it doesn't get
Till
me, like,
the end
copyright
we will
claimed on
fight,
Twitch.
singing long live the Newcastle Knights. Long live the Newcastle Knights.
Banger.
Long live the Newcastle Knights, for the red and the blue, till the end we will fight, singing long live the Newcastle Knights.
Oh, my headphones are completely broken. That's okay, I'm fixing them though.
To the
Soon.
city and ride up the hunter. We grow up with dreams of wearing the jumper, to play for our families, to play for our mates, and bring home the glory, whatever it takes. Like brothers,
I'll play the Dragons
in
theme song if you win.
we're more than a team.
Now this is a banger.
In the heart of a city, we wear on our sleeves for the red and the blue, till the end we will fight.
Thank you for the
Singing
follow,
long
Candy. You've joined at a great time.
the Newcastle Knights.
Long live. Hell yeah.
the Newcastle Knights. Long live the Newcastle Knights, for the red and the blue, till the end we will fight, singing long live the Newcastle Knights. Whoa.
We'll end that one there. And I get my old music back up. So that was emphatic. That was genuinely a huge, huge win for Newcastle. One I didn't see coming, that's for sure. Seeing SJ on the field, yes, he is there. He's around. Impressive, though, that he's willing to go out on the field when it's so wet. But in the knockoff Ed Sheeran. I'm confident that was before Ed Sheeran. Subway says Dylan. Thank you, Caleb. Yes, Subway. What do you want? Dragon says, what do you rank the Dragons on a tier list? Tier list in terms of what? Smart Guy doesn't love that song. Subway, what you've done doesn't matter, because you're not going to convert to being a Roosters fan. You can't do that. It's not how it works. Hell yes, Band Bane has followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Up to 33. Let's go. Hello, Bane Bane. I see you in the chat saying yo. So, NRL Reactbot, what do you think of South Sydney in that game?
Feels like you got that opinion off Facebook comments.
That one doesn't really work. I'll do it again. I thought Souths were terrible in that game. What do you think?
This take is worse than the Tigers' defense after a weekend off.
There we go. End the poll. Oh, true. Yeah, we should get the next poll up, shouldn't we? Okay. So you guys tipped correctly. 44% the Rabbitohs. I mean, obviously it swings towards the Knights over the course of a game like that. I don't know how I ended it twice. That was weird. Okay, we got a new poll up. I think Reactbot might be a Bunnies fan. Reactbot, they think you're a Bunnies fan. It's not doing anything. Reactbot, they think you're a Bunnies fan.
I'd rather listen to the NRL's official highlights than that.
He's not a Bunnies fan. That we know. 400 views up on YouTube. Let's go. Hell yeah. Can you do the Waz song? What, you mean this one?
Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz.
For fans of every other team, you need to make a song as good as that for your team. And then I'll play it. I'll play it all the bloody time. I don't care. But we need something that's that quality. Is he Storm fan, says James. Rackbot, are you a Storm fan?
Bro, you could have at least tried to get this take right.
He is not. He is absolutely not. Thank you, Caleb. Yes, for those links. What I'll do, I won't actually copy them now. I'll wait till towards the end of the game when we know who's going to win. Hello, Cohen. Good to see you. Yeah, Subway, do you just feel vastly more successful now? Krishan says, Leaguie, you didn't tell me you hit 6k subscribers. Sorry, I forgot to personally remind you, Krishan, that I hit 6k. But yes, no, I did. How often does Reactbot need to be nice to you? Just like one in every, I don't know, 1 in every 3 or 4 times would be great. Just say something that's not just like utterly tearing into my character, deconstructing me as an individual, questioning my integrity as a human being. Wow, I'm just realizing, guys, I've made a mistake here. There is 40 minutes until the next game. I've never tried to fill 40 minutes before. What the hell am I going to do for 40 minutes? There's 40 minutes until the next game happens. I thought the next game would be up soon. Oh my days. I legitimately am at a loss as to what to do for 40 minutes. I can't fill out that much time. Leaguie made a mistake. I made a mistake.
He's trash.
Why is there 40 minutes? Why on earth is there a 40-minute break? Oh. Time to dance. Just 40 minutes of straight dancing. They look ready to go, the Warriors. Get them out there now. Okay, so they're showing the teams. Ed Corsi will come onto the wing. And is it Sam Healy coming onto the bench there? That's an interesting one. Tamati Martin dropping towards being 18th man. Longest stream ever? It could be. Could definitely be. Put on Up the Waz for 40 minutes.
Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drain viewers this way.
Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz.
Healy on the bench is awesome. Some speed through the middle. Yeah, that's a cool one. It is genuinely. Cowboys are named 1 to 17. As it being says, prediction, Sean Johnson comes back from retirement. Reece Robson pisses his pants. And we all get 26 players sent off. Now, that is bold. That is absolutely bold. Any live streams, says KM. Well, aside from this one, I'm doing every game of Magic Round, so I'll be doing it tomorrow as well. Smart Guy says, I'll share my screen of me updating Reactbot's responses. We can watch that for 40 minutes. This could beat Vegas. This could genuinely beat Vegas. Justify the Roosters salary cap controversies for 40 minutes. I could actually debate someone in the Discord voice chat. To be fair, NRL trivia quiz. Okay, yeah, we could do something like that. Okay. Wait, there was okay, I have an idea. There was a really cool. So I like this website called Sporkle, right? It's a quiz website, and they have some NRL quizzes, including one where you like have to name every player. Let me see if I can find a good one here. Ah, yes, here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna genuinely be fun. This is an outstanding idea. So, NRL Kahoot. NRL Kahoot. That'd be complicated. NRL Kahoot. Is there one? NRL Trivia Archives. I don't think... See, Kahoot has kind of fallen off. And a lot of custom ones you have to, like, pay for. NRL? No, 0 search results. We'll stick with Sporkle. Because look at this. Okay. So, can you name the round 1 lineups of every NRL team for the 2025 season. Okay, massive ad there. But anyway, this is going to test me. This is legitimately going to test me. If someone has a link to an NRL Kahoot, then you can send it to me and I'll do it. I am not live streaming the game on my Discord. I know I could, and it would be a way to get around copyright, but I just... KM, I don't believe in it, really. I think, if everyone, watched the streams illegally, then there wouldn't be money in our game, so... But yes, I think it's, I think Sporkle might be the way. Oh, wait, I've just accidentally closed my Twitch thing. I hope I haven't just killed the Twitch stream. Okay, bear with me. Have I just killed my own Twitch stream? No? Okay, I am live. Okay, good. I thought I'd killed it. Anyway, okay, we'll stick with Sporkle. Because this one is genuinely going to challenge me. Okay. Every player. Okay. We'll start with Broncos. Fullback was probably Walsh. Yep. Wings, Cobbo, Mariner. Oh, a centre. Okay. Stags. No, he wasn't playing. Shibasaki would be. Who are the other Arthurs? Feel free to play along. You know what I'll do? I will copy this and send it in the... I'll pin it in the chats. If you want to play along, it's now in both chats. Okay. Haas would have been Hunt and Reynolds. Front row, Haas, Carrigan. With, it was Pakes at... Yes, it was Pakes. Okay, I was at this game. Ricky. Hetherington was lock. I'm trying to... Piakura was on the bench. That I know. It was Gojevski. You got to do the spelling as well. There's no free NRL Kahoots, at least not that anyone has sent me. Walters? Yes, he was there. Wow, okay, I'm doing better than I expected so far for Broncos. Willison? Need one more. Probably a back rower looking at that bench. Fletcher Baker? No. Talpal? No. There's always one. There's always one right there at the end. I'm open to suggestions from you guys, although some people might cheat, but anyway. Smart Guy has an idea here. I'm happy to pause this because we've got 40 minutes. I'm happy to pause this. That sounds like a good idea, Smart Guy. What is it? NRL Bluekit. Yeah, I'll let Smart Guy host it. So Smart Guy, send... Oh, you're not a mod, so you can't send the link. Send the link in the link to your NRL Bluekit in Twitch, and I'll send it into the YouTube stream. 16 questions. Yeah, send me the link, Smart Guy. That's a cool idea. I think that'll be fun. Send it in Twitch chat. Yeah, cool. And we'll set this up. This is cool. I get to go up against you guys. This is a nice little idea as well. Rather than me just reacting to your content, we can actually do quizzes. Corey Jensen, yes, that would definitely be him. That'd be the one. Jensen. Okay, we've got all the Broncos. But I want to do this thing from Smart Guy. I still can't see his link in Twitch chat though, so I'm still just waiting on that. I'll continue doing this until we get the link from Smart Guy. Raiders. Savage, Weeks, Simcoe. Oh. Strange. I try and keep it in order, but anyway. Chris. It was... Oh, it's a code. Okay. What's the code? Let's see. This is the link that, are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yes, I do. Look it. Okay. This looks like a bit of a low-level NRL knowledge quiz, in fairness. Okay, good. Go to... Okay, so is quiz... Smart Guys quiz has the following code. I've just sent that in the YouTube chat, and his one is already in the Twitch chat. Look it. I have never heard of this. So Smart Guy is the one who's hosting this. Enter a nickname. Leaguie. Are these? Oh, these are the ones I can pick from. Is there a little rooster? Yeah, baby. Chicken. Yeah, that's not a chicken, bro. That's a rooster. So Smart Guy will start this at some point. But all join up. It's a blue kit, and you've all got the code now. We'll give you guys a few minutes to join up. Everyone's school. I've never heard of blue kit up until today, because I left high school years ago, so I'm a Kahoot enthusiast. How long do I wait? Well, let's go another minute. But it's 5:01. We can start it. Oh, okay, but that wasn't very long actually. Wait a little bit more. Wait a little bit more. Okay. Everyone in? We'll start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 6.5, 5, 5 3/4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. My immense ball knowledge is going to be put to the test here. This is great. Where is this team from? I don't know, guys. Where is it from? Where do you reckon? What do we say in chat? I'm going to go with I don't know, because I legitimately don't. That's not an incorrect answer. I don't know. No! No! How could this have happened? How could this have happened? I'm in 17th. 17th. Are you serious? Me and BMX Racing. Solidarity, brother. What is this team? Roosters, baby. East know how to play the game. They play it hard and... Oh. Well, I for one am devastated. BMX Racing, solidarity, brother. Again. Hell yeah. What is this? Well, that is 3 pixels. Blue body and yellow eyes. That it is. If any of you guys are like unironically getting these wrong, I'm not sure you're in the right stream. Alex says I leave for 5 minutes and come back to Timu Kahoot. Unfortunately, there's no free Kahoots anymore. Started too early? I specifically asked, is there anyone who's not in? And no one said anything. Yeah, BMX Racing. Who is this? Isaac Moses. How many questions is this? Because it's such, like, I think this is a very good idea, but I might need to make my own ones because they're very, very easy questions. Okay, I'm going to unironically get one correct. NRL head on top is 23rd. Who? Oh, okay. No, this is a legit question. Who won the premiership 11 years in a row first? Well, there's only been one team that's ever done that. Hell yes, we got points. We got points on the board. Hell yes. That puts me in 9th? Oh no, I'm still 21st. How many questions are there though? These are intentionally blurred, right? Swans, Sydney Swans. What have I joined to, says Tiger Walker? 21? There's 21 questions? 21 of these to get through. This is diabolical. NRL React Bot, what do you think of this quiz?
You talking strategy? Might as well get a cat to coach.
What two colours mainly go with this team? What do we think, chat? Purple and pink? That's the first one I saw. Oh yeah, purple and pink. This is a I don't know if I'm gonna last 21 questions. How many in are we? It doesn't say. Are you streaming the game? I'm not streaming the coverage of the game. I do not have the rights. Deliberately getting wrong? No, I just have negative ball knowledge. Can we do crypto? Who is this? That is Hectic Fred. That's absolutely Hectic Fred. I think I only have one more question in me after this, then I need to go back to the round 1 lineups quiz. That was actually challenging me. I'm pretty sure that was Hectic Fred. It wasn't Hectic Fred? I'm sure that was Hectic Fred. I've met Hectic Fred. Diabolical. Please do another one. Okay, this is my last question, then I'm dipping. It is Bulldogs with 1 L. Ah, this is awful. In a good way. In a good way. There are 16 questions. Yeah, but okay, what question are we on though? Oh, we can go full screen. What is the shape of a footy ball? I really don't want to offend Smart Guy if he made this. I could do the other one in the breaks. It was that winger, the winger Tamale. No, not Talame. Tamale. Okay. And we'll dip back to this one. I didn't make this. Okay. 10 out of 16. Okay, well, the oldest team? Incorrect. Incorrect. The right answer is not here. And in protest, I'm leaving. I am leaving, chat. The Sydney Roosters was not an answer there, and we are the oldest team. Souths have only been around since 2000. Fogarty, hell yes. Okay, so now we're all systems go. Tarpany. Papali'i. Was it Locke, I think? Yes, he was. Hors Burr. Yes. Hosking. Oh, no, Hosking didn't... No, did he? Yes, he did. Nicholson was the one who didn't get there. Young. Starling. Patty. Yes, he made his debut in Vegas. This is testing me, though. You should do the hottest 100 NRL players of 2024. That's honestly, that's a pretty good idea. NRL roast hottest 100. Oh, that's just 5-1. Is there a full list? Oh my god. That's not family friendly. Okay, here we go. Lou Ellis says, I've been asking for this since I started watching your stream. So 90. Oh, okay. It starts there. I don't know if Nelson gets there. Tom Trbojevic is a very good player. He's not a physically attractive player, though, unfortunately. Frizzell, Olakawatu, Giant Grey, I think should be a bit higher. He's got a bit of a pretty boy face. Tarpany as well. Reg, I'm not a fan of the big Mo. Tommy Talau, he did manage to bag Jess Surges, so that's up there. Wow, that's confronting from Toby Rudolph. Willison, Brooks is too high. Sharp though, I back it. Whereas a Maverick guy is a pretty man. Chance is too high in my opinion. Britton Nickroy, no, I back it. I'm not beating any allegations. Radley, I mean, I'm a Roosters supporter, but Radley has absolutely no business being there. Blake Laurie at 75, that's got to be the people's pick. Harley Smith Shields at 78 is absolutely outrageous. Not a chance he's that low. Mark Nichols, high quality. Coates, his face is a bit wide. I think to be there. Latrell. I don't know about that. Oh, that's all it is in this post. Anyway. Are we retaining viewers? We absolutely shouldn't be. Why are we at 40 viewers? Why are you all here? We're not doing anything. I'm sorry. Oh, the real party girl says, anybody got a link for the game? I'm so poor. I do not have a streaming link, but the last game was on Channel 9. Maybe this one is. I don't know. The questions got harder when you left. That's I mean, it was a low bar, to be fair. This is testing me though. Mooney? No, I'm trying to think. Raiders forward off the bench. Mariota probably was there. Yes, he was. Back rower. They're Hosking Young. No Nicholson though. This is testing me. Mooney? No. That's not how you spell it. No. Do your own blocker? Yeah, but I can't do it right now though. Anyone know the Raiders forwards? Do your mind just kind of blanks? What do we think, chat? Sasangi? Oh yes, hell yeah. I suppose it was Saulo. No. I need one more. Big Papa? No, but he was at lock. Can I give a definitely legal link to the NRL stream? Yeah, okay, you can do whatever you like. Such says this is boring, do something else. What is your suggestion, brother? We've got another 15 minutes left to fill. Who did the Leaguie vote for? My boy, Albanese. Okay, you know what will be entertaining? Where's the Roosters? Tedesco, Tupo, Nawa. Wow, it counts when I just say Nawa. Damn. Toya, Smith, Townsend, Lenu. Lenu didn't play. Oh, yeah, he was suspended. Collins, White. Who was that hooker? Watson, of course. Watson, Radley, Focchetti, Steep, Butcher. No butchers? No butchers. Choka Clay, yes. Wow, okay, I'm actually missing some forwards here. I thought Fiketti started lock. It wasn't Fiketti, it wasn't Radley, and it wasn't Butcher. Crichton, obviously, back rower. Your mind blanks. Lozalu? Oh, wow, Lozalu did play round 1. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I've forgotten my own team. This is diabolical. I'm looking for the answer in the chat, but no one else has got an idea either. I don't know, I might need to move on to Titans, because I wasn't asked to do the Titans. Kinney, Campbell, Rimpson, Verrills. That's the spine. I can never remember how to spell Verrills. Probably Sami, Fifita, yes. Khan Pereira, yes. And Kelly. Front row, Jolliffe. And Fotueka. Fermor. Fa'asuamaleaui. Maleaui. Randall. One more. I checked for Rooster and you didn't have a 13. Wong! Oh, it was Wong. Hell yeah. I need one more though, Gold Coast Titans. There's always one. There's always one spot left. And it wasn't Haas, and it wasn't Cleese Haas, and it wasn't Isaac Fasur Malawi. Was it Alec? No. Could you please do the Warriors next by any chance? I could. I can't remember the last Warriors, so the last Titans, so I might need to go over to the Warriors. Where are they? Where's the Warriors? There they are. Okay. CNK. Leitawa. I don't confidently know how to spell it. Oh, he's already there. Wing was DWZ? No. Torpiki? Berry? No. Pompey? And winger Corsi? Wasn't it Corsi? Debuted this year. Is this for Titans? Wait, is it? I can't remember his name. Anyway, I can't remember exactly. Pompey. Who on earth was the winger though for the Waz? Hearts were Tamari Martin. What? Well, Metcalf. And what, Harris Tavita? Oh, it was Harris Tavita. Hooker was... Oh, Roger! Of course it was Roger. See, you just... Your brain just... It fries. Egan. Afoa would have been there. No, he wasn't there. Barnett. Was it Locke? Really? Laban, I don't think was named. No. So... Catewall? No. No Bunty Afoa. Vaimunga? Yes. They're showing the Warriors on screen and I'm trying to get some inspiration. Walker. Yeah, Dylan Walker, although he's actually not one of the players who's there, obviously, because he's gone. I love Sean Johnson, man, in his coverage. Fanil Blake would have been at the Sharks. Oh, Aaron Clark, yes. Of course, he's in my fantasy team. I still need a back row with a Currans at the Dogs anyway. No, he didn't even play. So bench was Aaron Clark off the bench? Really? I thought Aaron Clark would have started lock. Cohen says, Leaky, do you want to come to Barrow Bolo next weekend with me and Samson? Absolutely, would love to. Yeah, I've got Dylan Walker. I need a front rower. And a back rower. And probably another back rower on the bench. Forward. Good shout. Yes, this is round 1 this season. It's not best 17. It was their round 1 team this season. Leka Halasima. Yes. Okay, we just need one more in the back row. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it. It wasn't Laban. It wasn't Baimanga or Halasima. Oh, Niokore. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Who next? Let me know which team you want me to do next and I will do them. Henry? Edward. Penrith should be easy, right? Edwards. Oh, yeah, it wasn't Toho. Laurie. Tongo. Garner. Leota. Kenny. Cleary. Cole. Wingers were Jenkins? No, it wasn't Jenkins. I'll do Bronx after this. No, I already did Bronx. Bronx are done. Liam Martin's already there. Smith? Yeah, Lindsay Smith's already there. Henry? Liam Henry wasn't there. Oh, they had, oh, god damn it, what's his name? I know they've got a young... It was not Toto. They had a young forward on the bench whose name I cannot remember. But who were the wingers? McLean. And it wasn't Jenkins and it wasn't Toto. And it wasn't Laurie? I, for one, am confused. I thought Panthers would be easy. Sorensen. Okay. Iowelu? Is it? Benjamin Iowelu? No. I think it's called Benjamin Iowelu. But anyway. I am streaming the game, yes. It still starts in 10 minutes though. Para. Okay, I'll do Para while I'm waiting to remember the Panthers players. Ayongi. Simonson. No, Simonson was not there. Lomax. Fox wasn't there. Russell would have been there then. Other center was Pennicini. Brown. Hawkins? No. Because it wasn't Moses. If it wasn't Moses and it wasn't Hawkins, Volkman? Yes. Paulo. Smith? Like Riley Smith? Oh, Riley Smith was on the bench. Hands? Yes. Okay. We're cooking now. Cut. Right? No. Madison? How Madison's not in first grade, bro? Tuilagi? Yeah, Kalma was there. Geimer? Hopgood? Spencer Lenu. No, Spencer Lenu didn't play round 1. Alamotti, yeah. You just forget about them. Come with Tuilagi. Lane? Sean Lane? Not Lane, not Madison, not Tuilagi. Who the hell? Have you done Bulldogs? I have not, but I need to keep focused on one at a time. Greg? No. Oh, Offa Hengawi. Yeah. Smith, Geimer, Moretti? Yeah. I cannot type. It was not Moretti. Yeah, done. Joffa. I support the Roosters. So the Roosters are done. Odds on Murray Taulagi scoring for my multi? I'd say pretty high. Ah, Jack Williams. Yes, it was Jack Williams. So we need 2 more on the bench now. And it wasn't Moretti, wasn't Cartwright, wasn't Madison, wasn't Lane, wasn't Greg. We've gone through our power forwards here. Kautonga. Ah, my God. No, I think it's like that, but it obviously wasn't him. Where can Roosters make the... I do. Oh, Tui Vaiti, yes. Tui Vaiti. Yes. We need one more. Come on, we can get all of Para, despite the fact that they started the season last. Tui Vaiti, good shout. Wasn't a very strong bench. Dory. Let's go, chat. We're geniuses. Dogs next. Okay. Dogs, I'm pretty confident. Tracy, Keras wasn't there. Crichton, Sherry. Montoya. Wilson. Burton. I'm going to do this one without looking at you guys. Sexton. King. Kickow. Marnie. Locke would have been, what, Hayward? No, he's on the bench. That's okay. Man. Also on the bench. Salmon. He was the lock. Okay. So back row was Man. It wasn't Curran. No, it wasn't Curran. Preston. Okay, we cooking. We only need 2 more. Dogs. Bench players. Hayes? Oh, I'm a genius. 1 more. Who was... Patea? Ah, that's who I was thinking of earlier. For Penrith. You've got Max King. Oh, Hughes? Oh, no, it wasn't. Tupanua. Sedili. Tupanua. Okay, we got 7 minutes left, but I've got to pause it because, guys, we've got the next game up. In only 5 minutes. Oh, that's not the scoreline. Bear with me here. I need to re-update the scoreline. That was fun, though. For the most part. It was a bit rough looking at the clock and seeing that we had 40 minutes to go. But anyway, here we are. React, but what did you think of me filling the time there?
You're giving off strong "we nearly made the finals" energy.
That's very unfortunate. A 100 Leaguies versus 1 Gorilla. Who wins? Definitely the Gorilla. I am a lover, not a fighter. Let me fix up my... Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Okay. How on... Okay, Twitch viewers are higher than they have ever been. We're at 44. That's absolutely cooked. Why? We haven't even been showing the game. Do the Waz song? What, you mean this one?
Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz.
I unironically love that song. Trump intro. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Of course. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the greatest rugby league live stream you've ever seen is about to begin. We've got the New Zealand Warriors, incredible people, very strong, taking on the North Queensland Cowboys. Tough guys, very tough, but not as tough as they think. Some say this could be the game of the year. I say it's the game of the century, maybe ever. Tonight, you're watching it here on the most honest, most entertaining, most tremendously insightful rugby league channel. And folks, believe me, I know good football. I know the best football. And this is going to be big. This is going to be huge. We're going to break it all down. The good plays, the bad calls. And there will be bad calls, believe me. The worst calls. And we're going to have more fun than the mainstream rugby league media could ever dream of giving you. So grab your snacks, say goodbye to fake commentary, and let's make rugby league great again. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Trump. How did you do that? I told it to say in the style of Trump. I'll get it to do one for the next game as well. Trump would be a Roosters supporter just because they're red, white, and blue, and no other reason. Cowboys run out. Every time I leave and come back, I'm confused what is happening. That's what my live streams are like, though. That's what Leaguie live streams really are, deep down. Okay, 60... Okay, Twitch is lying. There ain't no way there's 65 Twitch viewers here for my first ever Twitch stream. That's absolutely insane. Hang on. Do you stalk Trump, mate? No, sir, I do not. You should do a Rugby League Live 4 career mode. I'm going to do a Rugby League career mode in the new game that comes out. I'm famous, says Michael. Yeah, the viewers are jumping up and down everywhere. Tusa, I am not showing the game. I do not have the rights to do that. Yeah, I'm just doing the scoreboard. So the Warriors run out. Big cheers for the Wars. Big cheers for the Wars. I think Samson, he might well score for your multi. He might well. Dylan, in that blue kit you hosted, my younger brother who has no ball knowledge came 6th. It wasn't the most difficult one. The sunglasses. As a bit of omenry for this game.
Up the Wars. Up the Wars. Up the Wars.
And that's all you get. That's all you get. If the Cowboys win, can we put Josephine on the screen? We absolutely can. I'd be very happy to. And if you have any pet Warriors, feel free to do that as well. I've returned from my nap. You're welcome for my presence. Okay, Lancaster. Okay, bro. Okay. They're about to kick off. I'll tell you exactly when so you can sync up with me. Do you think Teddy will be New South Wales fullback? I don't think he will, but I do think he should. Stevie Wonder could have come 6th in that blue kit quiz. That's great from you, James. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. Warriors and Cowboys. Warriors will have first possession of the ball, and it's Marata Niukore into the thick of things. Oh, Viliami Vailea got bent over weirdly there. I don't know what happened. That was a weird one. Anyway, already getting sick of the song. It's you're the ones that keep asking for it. Roosters fan says absolutely none. He is more interested in soccer. What? Me? If all NRL logos and their symbol got at a KH, who will be the last standing? It really depends how powerful the storm is. Is it rain or is it like, you know, proper lightning and stuff? If so, then definitely storm. Although, and our Titans. The Titans in Greek mythology were insanely powerful. It's got to be them. The one that says, I do not, but I have friends from New Zealand. We can put your friends from New Zealand on the screen. That'd be absolutely unreal. So caught there by Murray Taulagi, we need him to score a try for Samson's multi. That's by far the most important thing in this game. Run here from Robert Derby, man from Papua New Guinea. Now with Justin Olam being retired. CV coach choosing to represent Australia. He might kind of be a bit of a cult hero these days, Robert Derby, over there in PNG. Robson in a dummy half, across to Jason Taumalolo, who's had a decent season so far. I mean, it's obviously not been anywhere near prime Taumalolo for many years now, but he's getting back up there. All good, Caleb. Fletcher and Hindy's coverage of this game, I'm sure, would be absolutely outstanding, but it's KO exclusive, and I do not have access to it. I would love to listen to it, though. Caught there. Oh, no, wasn't caught there by Taulagi, and it's ruled 6 again. No, now a knock on. It was initially 6 again, but Adam G has been overruled here. I think his touch judge just said it was a knock on. Oh, no, sorry. It was ruled knock on Warriors, but they are going to challenge. Are they? Yes, they are. Captain's challenge, baby. So let's see what happened here. Are they saying Torpiki just hasn't touched it? You watch it on Foxtel as well? I do, yes. And the Fletcher and Heidi thing is exclusive to KO. As far as I'm aware. They're saying it looks like Murray Taulagi got the touch, not Tane Torpiki. Play up to what? I'm not just gonna play it on demand. I need to at least, like, you know, save it. All good, Subway. See you later. Barnett's got it right. That's a great play. That's a great challenge. Challenging with 2 minutes in the game gone. That takes something. That takes guts. DC and Tom Trebojevic owe Manly fans to not play Origin this year. They don't owe them anything, Samson, in my opinion. Once players do withdraw from Origin to focus on club, international, well, representative football is dead. You're going to live stream the game? No, Benjamin, I do not have the rights to do that. It's a watch along. So Ed Corsi down the side. Jeez, he's got some space here, and he gets dagged. We get to see the undies. Know that, bro. I cannot show the game. Barnett goes into the line. So Warriors with one last tackle here to play. Egan across. Oh, went to go across to Aaron Clark. Goes back the other way. Nickel cooks up with a kick in behind. Has Metcalf got there? We're going to review this. Metcalf got close. Metcalf got very close. So I guys just put a thing up in the corner saying you don't show the game. Stop asking. I can't just ignore it. I mean, I don't get it because it's called a watch along live stream. It's not called the game live stream. But anyway. So I think Metcalf was offside here anyway off the kick. Yeah, that's the ruling. Warriors have no right being in the top 4. They don't, but they're getting the wins. Yeah, so this will be a penalty. Penalty Cowboys. NRL head, that is not true. So from what could have been potentially a try to the Warriors, it ends up being a penalty to the Cowboys, and it's been a frantic opening to this game so far, only 3 minutes gone. Jake Clifford will kick for touch. Is that the alternate jersey for the Cowboys or like a away jersey? I don't know what their jerseys are, but I'm not a big fan of it, I've got to say. I love the idea that, like, I could show the game, but I'm not showing the game. I'm just choosing not to. No, I can't. I want to see Tedesco's ass again. I miss it so much. Yo! Have we got Cowboys emojis in the chat? That's cool. That's very cool. Hell yeah. It's definitely not their home jersey. Is it their home jersey? Is that their home jersey? That's an awful home jersey. That's very cool, Tez. First time commenter in the chat. Smart guy's getting angry. He's getting angry. I do love it though. It's just like people asking, violate copyright law. Go on, bro. Just break the law, bro. Just break it. And with a little run there into the line, Harris Tavita and Maratini Ukori really giving it to him. Damn, Noel, that's very evenly matched over the course of quite a long time. Clifford, Jackson Purdue thought he had the ball for sure. Tane Torpiki knocks it on though. Show game, Leaguie. Break the law right now. I want you to break it. I can't afford Foxtel. I want you to break the law now. Break it, bro. So that pass doesn't get intercepted there by Torpiki, and Jackson Purdue absolutely goes over. Then he says, I'm watching on KO, but I don't know how to activate the Fletch and Hindy commentary. It might be like on a different channel or something. I have no idea. So anyway, Cowboys will get a set on the Warriors line now. Break the law to celebrate 6K. Clifford to Bateman. Robson in a dummy half. McLean was an option there. Gives it to Tamalolo instead, who dummied a little bit of ball play, but ended up going himself. On the second, Robson. Now to Dearden, out the back, finds Clifford. They haven't got Drinkwater really involved. Oh, I was right. Hell yes, I'm a technological genius. Robson to McLean. Oh, that was awkward, and he ended up running behind Robson, and all the hands of the Warriors players went up. Manly to win next game they play. Who do you guys have after this? Because obviously you've got the bye. Probably Raiders, Rooney, because I live in Canberra, go to a lot of games. Oh, an offload there to Robson would have got a try for sure there. Drinkwater held it. On the last, Robson goes short side, kicking behind. This will be looked at. It was awkward. It was an awkward one. James says, this is a fun fact. If you donate $200,000, the Leaguie will show the game. That is true. I would do that. Was there any interference here on the Cowboys chases? That's what we're checking. That's what we're chicken. It all looked legit to me. All looked fine. Penalty try, surely, says Cohen. Aussie Fisherman says who will win, Panthers versus Broncos? I think Broncos, probably. Yeah, shoulder to shoulder, I think. Yeah. Leaguie, where do I get 200k fast? Crypto. Just open up a crypto coin and then short it. Magnetic says, I figured out how to find Fletch and Hindy's cover. You still got Fletch and Hindy. It says Fletch and Hindy presents Warriors and Cowboys. Yes, but you would need KO for that. Yeah, Corsi, I agree. Just trying to get the ball. Good call from the bunker. Get rid of the bunker. We don't need it. It's awful. It always makes the wrong calls. I created Woo Woo Coin, please. Woo Woo Coin would go really, really hard, actually. Do the no try animation. No try. I like the magic stuff, but I'm also looking forward to going back to the original one. It's a bit easier to look at. Oh, big contact there from Niokore into the Cowboys players. That was huge. Metcalf short ball. Finds Catewell. Back inside to Metcalf. Goodbye! They've got a try on the board, ladies and gentlemen. The New Zealand Warriors through Luke Metcalf. It was a great short ball to his back rower, Kurt Catewell. And then Catewell just attracted the fullback, gave it back inside to Metcalf, and it was as easy as you like. Right underneath the post. Well, not quite, but, you know, close enough anyway to guarantee the conversion. Oh, is Cotter going to be in trouble? Last week, that was absolutely a sin bin. Last week, that was a sin bin.
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
Beautiful short ball, though. Try is confirmed. Tez, that's not the best time to be sending the Cowboys emojis. Catewell did really well here. Attract the fullback and give it back to Metcalf. Drinkwater said forward. It was not forward. And Metcalf opens up the scoring for the New Zealand Warriors. Kick to come. National Rugby League. Why are NZ in it? Why are PNG going to be in it, bro? Why is PNG on the way? 43 viewers over on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. This is my first ever Twitch stream. Where do you get Cowboys emojis? It's over on Twitch. I don't think you can do it on Discord. Rooney says, could you not show it for some legal reason? Well, yeah, obviously. It's, as we see the goal from Metcalf. Yeah, you need to pay for the rights to broadcast the NRL. The Weller says, Penrith 24, Broncos 21 draw. Last two Panthers win. Season completion rate is 77% for both. Penrith tackling slightly better. Wins at Suncorp are also close. I mean, that's all very interesting. NRL.com website has more info. What do you think about Andrew Johns complaining about the bunker using slow motion to determine knock-ons? I feel the slow motion thing is a little bit disingenuous. Like, when we're looking at late hits, sure. In those instances, then slowing it down genuinely makes it less valid. But for knock-ons and stuff, use slow motion. Absolutely use slow motion. Stream it anyway, it'd be pretty funny. Yes, it might be funny for you. Might not be funny for me when my YouTube channel gets taken down. Aaron Clark across to a blonde Halasima. Is that a new look for him? I think it is. Thank you, Aussie Fisherman. Kaya has followed on Twitch. Thank you very much, Kaya. We're up to 36. We're building. Can we get to 50 by the end of today? That's the question. Watching on 2 devices. Now that's committed viewing. Ah, now Tez as well has followed. That would be up to 37. We're close. We only need another 13. People used to stream the games on Twitch. They would have been, copyright claimed for it though. So that's probably why that ended. I know Hectic Fred used to stream them on Kick, but he doesn't anymore. He got claimed. Who scored? Luke Metcalf. It was a beautiful short ball to Kurt Catewall, and then Catewall drew the fullback Drinkwater and gave it back to Metcalf. And Zflame92 is also following. Wow, that's 3 in the space of a couple of minutes. We're building massively over there on Twitch. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, the bounce was beautiful there for the Cowboys. Nickel Klukstad gets on the ball eventually, but that was nearly Drinkwater's dream. How much did Fred have to pay? He didn't pay anything to stream the games. He just did it. 2023 Wars back. They might well be, and they draw 6 again there. Good play there from Metcalf to run into the markers. Egan. Oh, Kanaka Pikinini over on Twitch. Hell yes. We'd be approaching 40 surely. And a subscription till Pickle on YouTube. Go on the Moat is followed on Twitch as well. It's all happening. It is all happening. My numbers are getting up massively. Let's go. It's all been the Twitch followers though, not so much the YouTube subscribers, but that's fine. How much was he cleaned for? He didn't get financially punished to my knowledge, but he was copyright claimed and Kick. Sorry, I'll talk through the rest of the story because there's a beautiful try assist there from Chanel Harris to Vida. Warriors were attacking. Beautiful little set play out to the left. And the Warriors make it 10 points to 0. You guys all feel that the Wars were going to win this game. Yeah, so Kick, they're a bit of a, in my opinion, a bit of a dodgy streaming platform already as it is. If they, had potentially actual enforcement of their own rules, they would have been within their rights to take his channel down. And I am not risking my channel on YouTube getting taken down. Not a chance. Up the Wars.
Up the Wars. Up the Wars. Up the Wars.
With that try assist, I would also go as far as to say, given that it's Magic Round.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
That was beautiful. The 2 halves have delivered brilliant try assists for the New Zealand Warriors so far in this game. And it was Ed Cussy over on in the wing. W Song, I agree. Azabine says, phones, Leaguie Stream TV's KO. Ultimate setup. That's the idea. It's a kick from the sideline. We did shoelace Renault last time. I think he's put this a bit too far left. Oh, no. You know what? That's actually a good more to the right. Yes, Magic Round means it's all up there in Suncorp. My brother, he didn't compensate. He was putting it too far left and he didn't compensate. He didn't compensate. It legitimately happens. How often do I play that soundbite and then the player misses it? Smart Guy says, in like 2 minutes, Reactbot will have some more positive responses. Let's go. Reactbot, what do you think of this impending change?
That takes more hopeless than a Gold Coast season review.
It's not a fan of its creator, Smart Guy. Hello, I'm Sports. Good to see you back here. But no, very good to see the Warriors halves excelling because they're both players who under this season, coming into the season had a bit of pressure on them. Samade Martin is right there as well. It's very similar quality, as is Tanner Boyd, but they've started the season well. Sad loss for Rabbit. Yes. Happy loss for me. But it was rough. They've got some soul searching to do because next week playing against Brisbane will be up for it. What are your thoughts on Roosters cooking the Dolphins? Super impressive. I said it before. Big hit, Halasima. I've said it before. No Sandon Smith, no Nat Butcher, no Lindsay Collins, no Sam Walker, no Brandon Smith. That's a genuinely outstanding win, in my opinion. It's updated. Okay, let me refresh. Arsa. ReactBot, hello. How are you doing today?
Feels like you got that opinion off Facebook
Okay,
comments.
still rude to me. ReactBot, what have you thought of the Cowboys so far? I think they've been pretty bad. They didn't like that one. What do you think of the Cowboys? I think they've been bad.
You've nailed that like a winger scoring in the corner after a break.
Okay, good. Now it's nice to me. Now it's nice to me. Warriors in top 4 with negative for and against is mental. That's rugby league in 2025. It is mental. Wars or Rabbitohs? I definitely take Wars. Oh, they're straight through the Cowboys. Nanai gives it to Purdue.
Goodbye!
This is a contest, ladies and gentlemen. This is a contest, and it's looking good so far. It's unfortunately down the wires. Nanai made a line break off a beautiful short ball. Was it from Drinkwater? I need to have a second look at it. But drew the fullback and then gave it off to Purdue, who narrowly missed out on a try earlier in this game. Tane Torpiki went for the intercept. Excuse me. Let's see what they did. It was Dearden. Yeah, Drinkwater, beautiful catch and pass. Found Nanai, and they had the numbers. Straight out there to Jackson Purdue. That was good.
Ho, ho, it's magic!
Still pickle, I'm not. I guess I'm going for Warriors. I do want to see them do well this season, but not a huge difference between how much I like these two teams. He did well to hold it up. Purdue was chasing, and of course, gives the ball across. And the young, fresh-faced Purdue, as CJC follows on Twitch. Thank you for joining up, and we've now got 40 followers. We need 10 more. We need 10 more, and then we'll be there. Purdue is having a nut season, yeah, especially because he's never played center before. All through the juniors, didn't play center. This is his first go at center, but he's having an absolute great fist of it. And he's not the biggest, he's not the strongest, he's not the fastest, he's not the most talented, genuinely. But he's doing a brilliant job. As Drinkwater gets the goal, he's a gifted player, that is for sure. But like most centers, like they have that one particular strength about them. And with Purdue, that's not necessarily the case, but he finds a way. He finds the line. What is the best type of floor? The best type of floor is... What? That's an wooden floor. Wooden floor. You can slide around on it. 10-6, that it is. It's down the wires, unfortunately. Kick off there from Adam Pompey. He's definitely no Garrick or Marju, but he's doing really good. He doesn't have the strength of Marju, no. Cowboys are a solid team. They very much are. Big contact there. Cotter into the line. It was Catewell on him. Game going to end 100-6. I don't think my graphics are set up for that. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Anyway. Does the Leaguie have a girlfriend? The Leaguie does not. My girlfriend is rugby league. I'm married to the game. So kick there from Clifford on the 4th. Right in the early one. Coursing underneath it. We'll get it back up to near the 20, but the Cowboys force him back just slightly. Harris Savita in the dummy half. We'll give it now to Charles Nickel Klukstad. Fresh off an extension with the Warriors. It was rumoured that he was going to leave to go to the Super League, which I always found a bit bizarre, but no, he will stay at the Wars. Now, Halasima. No, it's Vaibang. I get the two of those confused because they're both just like sort of entered the fray this year, Halasima and Vaimanga. Who will win the comp this year? I would be tipping Melbourne at this point. But dogs are a red hot chance. Oh, the rain has opened up again. It's Halasima. Yeah, the blonde is new. That'll help me distinguish them from each other, and now it's a forward pass. It's going to put a bit of a dour note on Magic Round, this rain, if it stays. Okay, I believe the counting for the election has started. Obviously, no seats decided just yet. But anyway, I will be keeping an eye on that as it happens. In 7 minutes? Does the counting start in 7 minutes? At 6 p.m. Okay. They were setting it up for that. Okay. Polls close in 6 minutes. Right. Fair play. I thought they might have started counting at 5, but no, they'll start counting at 6. Cool. We'll be keeping an eye on it. We'll be keeping an eye because it's obviously a pretty big thing for the future of our country. Cowboys get a set restart. Robson gives it underneath to John Bateman. He's got something over his ear. I'm not sure what it is. Runs sideways, doesn't run forward. What would you do if you could get 10k subs on YouTube by the end of the year? I don't really know what I would do, but that's my goal. I'm definitely aiming for it. The Trump of the Patriots are winning. Puppeteer says, can we just have someone other than the usual 3 winning the Prem this year? Sick of Chooks, Storms, and Panthers. We don't deserve to be in that like equation anymore. I know we finished 3rd last year, but we weren't a Premiership threat. We haven't won since 2019. Drinkwater's taken out. What are we going to have a look? No, we're not going to have a look. I think that's the right call. I don't think there was much going on there. Democracy Sausage went hard. I missed out on mine. This is Democracy Manifest. I think it will probably be Storm, but yeah, Dogs definitely a chance. Broncos a chance if they can get some more consistency. Realistically, Panthers probably still a chance, really. So this has probably put a dampener on the crowds. The rain, the forecast. There would have been a lot of Brisbane locals who would have maybe decided to come out today not doing anything else and decided against it. Oh no, a whole 5 years without a premiership, how torturous. I'm definitely not saying that. I've been so lucky with success. I'm just saying that I don't think we are good enough to be in that sort of big 3 conversation anymore. Was that on the line? No, it bounced out over the line. Be right back. Kid dropped a Switch controller into his mum's coffee. Oh no. Did I shout? I don't think I shouted. Did I shout? Predictions on election? Labour. I think Labour majority could even be on the cards. I will be the Leaguie's succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. He died, I think, last year. Inside voices? I'm not shouting. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I'm fully covering up the Tigers there. Poor Jareen Buller and Fanua Bolle. Anyway. The ads for the votes are so annoying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it being done. Cohen, I'm not yelling. What are you talking about? This is Leaguie ASMR. Breathe in, breathe out. Awful. Is that out on the full? I think it was. They're claiming it, yes. Out on the full there, the kick from, I think it was Clifford, it was. I mean, it's tough to see where those kicks land in the rain. It's fair. The wind would be going around everywhere. One of the most drab games I've ever seen in rugby league was at Magic Round a couple of years ago. Roosters played Cowboys. We lost. We definitely shouldn't have lost. But it was pouring like this. The Cowboys, they just play in the rain at Magic Round every single time. It would be ruining it for them. Rocco Berry, hell yes. When he gets on the field, he is such a good player. And he's up now over the 40. Now, Halasima. Egan on the 3rd. Aaron Clark now through to Mitch Barnett, the captain. God, this side would be going so much better as well if Fisher Harris was available. Clark. Back to Metcalf. Gets away from Nanai. Will go himself. Controller is stuffed. Oh. Jeez, they are expensive as well. Kick back inside from Harris to Vida. He gets it. And he gets it down. And he gets it down.
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
That was magical. That was genuinely magical.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
It was his own kick. Trying to find Nickel Klukstad. The ball bounced up. He gets it and just like swan dives.
Up the waz. Up the waz. Up the waz.
Very good play. The kick from Harris Tavita, change of angle. No one really got it. He jumps on it. Ruben Cotter did very well with what little opportunity he had to try and hold it up. But anyway. All good, Magnetic. See you tomorrow. Fish, I can't exactly remember, but he's been out for ages. I'll look it up. Moderate pectoral strain for 4 to 6 weeks. And when was that? That was mid-April. So, what? Back in the next couple of weeks? Cohen says Sam Anthony Smith Miller. Who is that? React bot. I think the Warriors are cooking here.
That's smarter than an Origin team selection.
Still no confirmation? What are we saying? What's Adam G doing here? Well, it's not Adam G, it's the bunker. We're still waiting. Still looking at it. Confirmed. They probably had to look at the contest of it all because there was a bit going on. But anyway, it's my boy Lukey Metcalf. This is extremely gettable for him. Offside, that might have been what they were checking. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, offside from Nickel Klukstad. Goal for Metcalf. I think I've tipped this one wrong. I'm happy to switch over to Was. NRL Head says, I saw the funniest thing today. There was a poster that said, vote 1, Trumpeter Patriots, and someone had changed it to vote 1 of farts. That is just the most comedic gold I've ever heard. I did see one poster that was vandalized with theirs that made him look like Hitler. That was kind of funny. I tipped the Wise, says NRL Head. Yeah, I keep underestimating them. If you had to move one side from the competition, who would it be? Those guys. Titans. They just don't offer as much as the other teams. And it's somewhat, first in, first out. Sorry, last in, first out, because they were a recent team. Egan at a dummy half, wrapped up there by Dearden and Neem. North Queensland have points in them. They're a high quality attacking side, but they can't let this get away from them. Another try, getting this up to 22-6. That's a distant scoreline. Legalized cannabis party for the win. I'm so confident that I'm so confident that they will win this. In Twitch, Gasso says Warriors all the way, and Ruckus West says, what we watching? Olok677 has the stream. Is someone illegally streaming this on Twitch? I'm actually kind of curious. Surely Twitch wouldn't allow that. No, I don't think there's anyone called that on Twitch. Anyway. Leaguie on the Dhaka confirmed. On the devil's lettuce. On the ganja. On the herb. How did we get from footy to voting for government? Because it's election day. Leaguie hates tits confirmed. Absolutely despise them. Yep, never been a fan. Bro keeps looking at the thing instead of the game. I've been looking at Twitch chat. I need to be reading chat as well. Didn't deny it. I'm happy to deny it. So Corsi, good offload there from Metcalf. Oh, he's away. He's straight through. He's got support there as well on the inside, Harris Tavita, but there's Cowboys around. He pins his ears back. Drinkwater eventually wraps him up. Oh, he's millimeters from the sideline. How on earth did he stop in time? That was brilliant from Metcalf. Harris Savita to yeet it across the field. Oh, that was never on. Bateman on the wing. What do we got? Penalty. That was, yeah, okay. Penalty Warriors, fair enough. But that was never on from Harris Savita. He didn't really look hard at that. Dill Pickle says, I bet you voted for legalized cannabis party. I don't know how on earth Metcalf stated. He did well to not pass to Harris Savita because there was support there, but pins the ears back. That was, I mean, how on earth did he stay in? Anyway, they won't take the 2, which I would have been tempted to if it was a bit closer from in front, but they're not. Egan now, Harris Savita gives it away to Jackson Ford. So Warriors get the next points on the board here. Get a try, 22-6. That's commanding. That is a commanding lead. They get another 6 again. Aaron Clark. Egan in a dummy half. Goes across to find Harris Savita. Short ball to try and find his center there, Pompey. Puppeteer says, look, I mean, Twitch didn't ban someone who said 9/11 was justified, so they probably won't care so much about a stream for a sport that is only really big in Australia. I still will not take the risk. Dimitri Vamanga nearly got there. I like the ponytail on him. Geegan, there's numbers out here. Metcalf, dummies, goes himself. Oh, the put down's a bit questionable, but I think he's done it. Adam G thinks he's done it.
Up the waz. Up the waz. Up the waz.
This kid is something different. This kid is something special. Lukey Metcalf. The put down is still questionable, yeah? The put down, we're still not completely sure. But he's on it today. I want to see this put down. Yeah, no, I think he's got that. Up the waz indeed.
Trouble. Boy, what a statement from the little Warriors halfback. Dominating the Cowboys and dominating Magic Round. Luke Metcalf, what a player.
So Metcalf from the sideline now. This one's going to be tough for him. Do you prefer the new React bot? I definitely do. Absolutely I do. Yeah, well, there is a guy on Twitch who's just straight up streaming the game. 897 views. That's pretty funny. Anyway, I don't really care. Up the Pars on Sunday. They'll need it. They'll need a bit of luck there against the Broncos. Technically, I think it's a Panthers home game.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly.
Are you clutch, Lukey?
Shoelace, run home. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
Shoelace, Lukey. Shoelace. Manly let go of Metcalf. I know it was at Cronulla. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Turns out he is clutch. 6-4 against Roosters in Rugby League Live 4. Did you beat them or did you lose to them? Adam Reynolds or Nathan Cleary as the best captain? Oh, that's tough. I think Reynolds is more of a captain than Cleary is. Cleary and Yo are sort of a bit more of a joint package. But God, Metcalf has been good. I love Manly Seagulls 2015 says, nah, not the Pars. They're bad this year. They're not doing great, that is for sure. So kick off there from the Cowboys. Corsi catches it. And it's Jackson Ford into the line. Played by Ford. Egan. Now it's Dimitri Vamanga, the man with the new ponytail. Reactbot, what do you think of that try for Luke Metcalf?
You're giving off strong "we nearly made the finals" energy.
To be fair, that is pretty similar to a Waz kind of mindset. So Clark up over the 30-meter line now. Nickel Cookside running in behind the ruck there. That was good. So caught there by Robert Derby. Into the line, up near the 30. So that's a decent start to the set for the North Queensland Cowboys. Good position to be starting. Papa T says, got asked by someone in the Simulation Rugby League if you watch their stuff too. I'm trying to ignore the not good Cows performance, so forwarding on the question. Okay, I'm happy to read the question. I am back, Master, after a Philly dinner and a temporarily dead phone, but it's okay, I'm back now. Good to see you back, Phoenix. I love NRL Head saying, are you showing the game? Purdue nearly, if he got a pass away there to Talangi, there was a bit of space there, but he was never realistically going to do it. Leaguie's mates with Clarkie, they both live in Canberra. I have met him before. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy for all intents and purposes. Penalty Cowboys. So offside, off that error there from Chancellor Kukuksan. He sort of had a bit of a leg up here. Nickel Klukstad knocks it on anyway, but the raised leg, I'm not a huge fan of that from U-Chans. So Griffin Neem, Cowboys definitely need to score next, and if they can get one before half time, go in 22-12, that they're a chance. No way does Metcalf have 107 points in fantasy. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. Has Dearden got there? I think he has. His claim yet and he's got there. Tom Dearden has got there. I need to call him John Dearden. That's pretty funny. They needed to score next and they've got it 22 points to 10. I need to be looking at fantasy. No, he's got 61. He's got 61. That's very good. It's not 107 though. So Drinkwater out of dummy half. There was a gap there for Dearden to run into. It's a bit of the crash play. Yeah, Ennis is correct here. That's not the kind of run of 5/8 takes. Throwback to when r/NRL pissed off Clarkie because they disagreed with his best centers list. They do. There are somewhat valid reasons, I think, that they take issues that they take with the processes of his content, but he has a lot of good original content, Clarkie, as well. Game's back on. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. They'll convert this and only be down by 10. And yeah, as they rightly say in the commentary, 7 minutes to go. They could be down by 4 by the time they go into the half. Smart Guy says, I prefer Magic Round theme for the animations, but I would change it back to normal theme for you, the Leaguie, because you're such a good boy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, the Magic Round theme is good, as Drinkwater has just converted. It's just sometimes a little bit harder to read. So I'm very happy to have it for Magic Round, but we'll go back to the more low-key stuff later. Mizo says, Leaguie, you have 0 aura. If you shout me out, you get 200 million. Are you telling me that someone that looks like this has no aura? I'm dripping in aura, buddy. You want to talk to me about aura? Legitimately, you think you have ground to stand on, sir, with a Penrith Panthers profile picture in big 2025 in today's economy, and you come here and you talk to me about aura? Bro, who is this guy? Who is this man? What is he talking about? Cowboys on the kick return. Yo, I got a 0.7 second delay for the live stream. That's a good delay. And Griffin Neem knocks that on. So the errors off the back of points, it's the coaches hate to see. Wild says Del Pickle. Oh my lordy lord, the aura is wild. Thank you, I love Manly Seagulls. What's the best flavor of Ben & Jerry's? Cookie dough. Good old classic. I do not have 3 laptops. I have 1. Save some aura and women for the rest of us, lad. There's no danger of that, brother. I'm not depleting the resource pool. Puppeteer says, brother got murdered on stream by Leaguie. After people wanted me to roast them yesterday, I just went in on this poor kid. As well, Poor Meso, I'm sorry. Meso Bob. My man. I love Tez's emojis in the Twitch chat though. Oh, ball comes free, Jackson Ford. No, now it becomes a penalty. Jackson Ford wasn't protesting. Ford was not protesting. React Spot, what do you think of NRL Head?
That's a take that even the players would give a nod to.
Okay, well, I need to frame my questions better. Oh my god, bro, Captain's Challenge. As I say, Jackson Ford was not exactly blowing up about us here. The knee coming in there from McIntyre. He does take a sort of second step there towards the ball. Just there at the end. Yeah, unsuccessful. I think if I'm Warriors, I take 2 here. Take a bit more time off the clock, get up to 2 converted tries ahead. Mesa Bob just says lol. Yes, I'll be talking about how the Roosters lost to Panthers 40-12 in round 8. That was the expected outcome. But when they talk about the wins of the season, we're going to be talking about that game in round 3. I think it was round 3. Or was it round 2? Yeah, Metcalf will kick. Shoelace. Shoelace Lukey. Are you clutch? Are you clutch, bro? I mean, we've seen Metcalf drill it from halfway, so... Why are you asking React Bot about me? I don't know. Just it's like I said, React, get it to roast people. So the Panthers fall off need to be studied. Yeah, I released a Leaguie cast video. Shoelace.
Don't miss it. Tina, firstly. Shoelace.
Is he clutch? He hits it.
Hey, clutch.
He's not clutch.
Hey, clutch.
He's not clutch. He's not clutch. I tell you what, the actual sound from that, like the context of that sound, it was a penalty goal as well, and he missed it out to the left, did Reynolds. Damn. So we get the rare 20-meter dropout. We don't see that very much. Samson says, Leaguie, what are your thoughts on my girlfriend being 19 and her parents not letting her sleep over? We've been together for a year now. Honestly, that seems like fine parenting to me, but they don't trust her very much, evidently. How did he miss? I mean, the conditions are pretty bad, but yeah, as Ennis says, it's not really a position you practice from much. Offload there from Halasima, but they've lost about 10 meters on that play. Nickel Klukstad. Now Halasima gets a chance at revenge. Not revenge, at repentance. On the 4th, now Aaron Clark. Oh, nearly went beyond horizontal there. Harris Sabita with a kick up, trying to find Corsi over there in the wing. Knocked forward by Derby? No, still the last. Harris Sabita gets it, puts a second kick in. Dearden's got it, and Dearden's away. Caught there eventually by Nickel Klukstad. He's such a good player, Tommy Dearden. He is a very, very good player. Azabine, I think... sorry, wait, hang on, I got it wrong. No, it's fully broken now. Reactbot, I think Azabine has aura. What do you think?
Even the NRL refs couldn't make a call that bad.
Sorry, Azabine. Sorry, bro. Not my words. So now Robson, across to Drinkwater, puts the kick up in the air. Underneath it is Nickel Klukstad. Chasing through though, Nanai. Catewell knocks it back. Cowboys knock on. Cal was flogging them in the second half. Says, I love Manly Seagulls. I'd say that's probably more. Well, not a flogging, but I'd say Warriors will probably go on with it from here. But it's even. Mesa says, "Daddy Leaguey, I am a comedian. Are you, sir? Give us a joke then, funny man." We're at 690 YouTube views, which means yet again we're going to get to about 1K by the end of this. I don't know what it is. It's absolutely uncanny. Smart guy says, Reactbot thinks the refs are bad. Aren't you the ones who put in the prompts, bro? I thought the commentator was talking to me when he said Cohen until he said S. That is pretty funny. What is all this zesty stuff? There ain't nothing zesty going on. At least not more than usual. I reacted to the hottest 100 earlier. Metcalf with a kick. A minute left to go in this first half, so this will be it for the Warriors. Oh, Berry was up for it, though. Good take there, Murray Taulagi. That's good stuff.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
There's so many good lines of commentary by Danganane.
Goodbye!
Puppeteer says, bold claim. Wars do a Wars and have the wheels fall off in the last 15 minutes. Cows to win with a 50-meter drop goal. What, Drinkwater? Drinkwater's surely the only one who could do that. How long till Turbo goes down with another injury? Despite the fact that Manly have the bye, I'm confident that he will get injured and won't play next week. Phoenix says, I'm so sorry, Master. I had to have a shower, but I begged to not have the cat of 9 tails. Are you going to let me interview you while you were doing it? Oh, intercept! Intercept Pompey his away. They're not going to catch him. They're not going to catch him.
Goodbye!
We didn't even get an actual real-life goodbye. We didn't get a real-life goodbye from Danganane. That was against the run of play. That was a frustrating pass, though, from the Cowboys' perspective, because it was telegraphed. It was so telegraphed. Pompey was up in the line already early. Dearden to Clifford. Yeah, it was obviously going that direction. Clifford should... I mean, it goes without saying, but Clifford really should have known better than that. Pompey streaks away.
Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Ho, 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 it's my
Pompey was right up there. He was right up there. Notorious is turning the game off. He ain't happy. Yeah, that was a really poor pass from Jake Clifford. The Warriors on track to put 50 on the Cowboys. Have they already conceded 50 this year, North Queensland? But the Wars are up and about. The Wars are here to play, baby. That's an amazing stat. Second highest score of the season, says Danganane. If this kick goes over and they're only at halftime, obviously. That's amazing. We need 9 more followers on Twitch. If you haven't followed already on Twitch and you do have an account, head on over there. Chuck a follow. We're trying to get to 50 on day 1, which would be absolutely outstanding. Yeah, I haven't like blacklisted any words on the chat. I mean, I don't... I guess it's fine if other people do. I can control my own speech and I won't. Luke Metcalf. Compensate, brother. Nah, he'll get this. He'll get this for sure. That makes it 28 points to 12, and that's worlds apart from 22-12. 22-12, you're in with a very good sniff. You're touching distance. 10 points, that's nothing in the modern game. But when 10 becomes 16, all of a sudden that's a barrier. Psychologically speaking, that intercept has changed the fabric of this game, in my opinion. Leaguey, can I have your background? What, you just want to come here and take it? You want to come take it off me? Feel free. Metcalf getting interviewed now. Are we allowing chat to swear? I've always allowed chat to swear. I've never had an issue with that. What's the final count on Luke Metcalf's fantasy stats? Why I keep yawning, bro. It's when you talk for so long. 66, it looks like. That's great. Look at these three. Kronk, Johnson, and Benji Marshall. Where's my childhood gone? Where are the Bears going on the wall in 2027? I'll probably see that middle row. I'll just like expand it out a little bit. Up the waz.
Up the waz. Up the waz. Up the waz.
Thank you, smart guy. Hello, Bat to Boundary. What is your question? Yeah, I'll figure out a different shape for the background. Not necessarily one that puts the Roosters right in the middle, though, because that clue's gone now. The mystery solved. Mr. T says League. Bat to Boundary. His question was Raiders or Storm. Storm would be the more likely team to win, but I want to tip the upset. I want my boys. Where you live, I live Canberra, bruh. Yeah, I want to tip Raiders for the upset. I think that'd be funny. Did you base it off the position? Yes. So premiers, grand finalists, then all goes down to finals finishing order, which is why Manly are ahead of Dogs, and then from Raiders onwards, it's just ladder order. I'm gonna Melbourne the Leaguie Storm. As long as you don't Canberra my Raiders, then that's completely fine. Do you rep the green machine? I absolutely rep the green machine. Cash? Is it Cash over on Twitch? It is. Although I'm a Roosters fan. But no, I do have a Raiders jersey, and I go to a lot of Raiders games down here. TMCRK says, I'm back after copying a basketball dub. Good on you, bro. What are the stats? B. Milner says, fun fact, North Queensland Cowboys are the only NRL team from Queensland. That is a ChatGPT style fact. I.e. not accurate. Mr. T says, can we get a name reveal? My name's fully out there. My full legal name and address on the internet. Cohen says Leaguie has a Dare bottle with a hose in his shed that he calls the green machine. What does that even mean? Maybe it's a good sign that I'm not sufficiently screwed in the head that I don't know what that actually genuinely means. My name is Mr. Leaguie. First name Mr. Second name Leaguie, of course. Okay, we've had 25 minutes of counting. Why have they not announced the winner of the election yet? Seven has declared the winners of more than 24 seats, despite not a single vote being officially tallied. It's just called the safe ones. That's pretty funny. Is it Lewis Hamilton? My name is absolutely Lewis Hamilton. I cannot get pole position anymore. James says Leaguie is secretly a Titans fan. He just won't admit it. Maybe that's how I got all the Titans players so quickly. Who's winning the minor premiership? Oh, I just moved chat. I would still think Storm. Score was 27-14. My coach had to go at one of the other players for saying that we played dirty. Hell yes. Your coach should be defending your honor. The score now, currently, it is halftime, but it's 28-12 in favor of the New Zealand Warriors. You think Walsh regrets leaving Warriors? No, he's up there with his daughter. That's the key thing. And, he made a grand final. For sure. League E. Jones. Don't neglect the real name. We can go back just briefly. I mean, I know this was a little bit hit or miss, but some of you really enjoyed it. The quiz, I think we might as well get on with it. I've got 7 more minutes to go. I'm covering up the timer on the screen, but there you go. You can see it now. So what? We needed one more Raider, but I cannot remember. I'll go with the Sharks. Kennedy, Katoa, Mulatalo. Oh, but Katoa was in. So Stone Street. Stone Street. Ramian. Iro. Hines. Trindle. Rudolph? No, I don't think he played round 1. No, he didn't. Kofusi was starting front row along with Hazelton. My goat? No. Oh, Fanua Blake. AFB. Brayley. Back rowers would have been Wilton and Nickora, as always. McInnes at lock. Atkinson at 14. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking, baby. Hanlon Ueli. Yes. And we need one more. Probably a back rower, I would think. Talakai. Oh, clutch. I've got insane ball knowledge. Travojevic, Manly. That ticks off 3 of them. That's insane. Saab, Garrick. Kohler. Hopewati. Brooks. DCE. Croker. Paseka. Taukeaho. Other back rower. Ola Kawatu. Ola Kawatu. Oh, who was the hogger? Tavanga? Yes, he was. I'll do that. React, but I think I'm good at this quiz. What do you think?
You sound like a Para fan after they've lost a final.
Rude. Very rude. So I just need to do the bench. Sipley, probably. Bullymore. I cannot spell. There we go. Would it have been Chen Kum Tong? No. Absolutely, Clip. I've got insane ball knowledge. I do have insane ball knowledge. Although I cannot now remember who else is on the bench for Manly. Yeah, I've got Tavanga. He's starting at hooker. Why is Manly not in better form? Explain that to me, or is it just injuries? It's not just injuries. The Manly form is genuinely very difficult to explain, but I've been a bit underwhelmed with DC. Brown, yes, of course. No, it wasn't Nathan Brown. Not Brown. Not... Waddell? Yes, Corey Waddell. How much would I have to pay for you to get your logo tattooed on you? That's, if I was going to get anything tattooed, it would probably be that. Can't see your screen well. I know I'm covering up a part of it, but anyway. Why is there always one? There is always one. There was one Raider that I didn't get. There was one Titan that I didn't get. And now there's one Seagull that I didn't get. Damn. Anyway. Storm. Pappenhausen. Oh, I'll need to zoom out for this. Where is it? There it is. Pappenhausen. Munster. Hughes. Not Hughes. Grant. Wishart? Yes, Wishart. No, it was... Oh, no, Hughes is already there. Was it not Navale? Oh, yes, Caleb Navale. No, it wasn't Caleb Navale. Simpkin. I always forget Jake Simpkin's name. Coates, Warbrick, Howarth, and... Oh, God. Who's our other centre? Who is the other Melbourne centre? Meanie. Front row, Uto Ika Manu. Katoa and Blore. And Loyero at lock. Which makes the bench... McDonald. Yes. Wishart, McDonald. Probably Valepu. And Kamisa. I'm an absolute genius. I'm a genius. Oh, they're doing the mascot race. Broncos have won it. Knights. Ponga. Marju. Best. Gagai. Sharp. Schiller. We did just watch them, so they are on my mind. Cogger. Croker. No Matt Croker. Elliott. No Elliott. Frizzell. Yes, okay. Now we're cooking. Saifidi. Brayley. Oh, we already did that. Crossland. We need a front row and a back row. Probably, we've got Pierce Paul. Lucas would have been one. Other front rower, though. Thompson. And so the bench is Brayley, Hetherington, Croker, and not Adam Elliott. No, Adam Elliott. Best young winger in the league? Good question. Kind of depends what you define as young, I suppose. Casey McLean has incredible potential, though. Yeah, Nelson was... I think he started the year in reserve grade. Yeah, it's not Nass. Storm is done. It's one more at Newcastle. Brody Jones? Yes! I am a rugby league god. North Queensland Cowboys, they are playing right now, so I should be able to do this pretty easy. Taulagi. Wasn't Derby to start the season. Who was their winger? Burns, probably. Yes, it was. Dearden. Clifford. No, it wasn't Clifford. It was Duffy to start the year. Robson. Front row. So McLean, Tamalolo. No, not Tamalolo. Cotter. Was it Locke? Of course. Bateman. Nene. Who was the other front rower? Oh, it's McIntyre, not McIntyre. McIntyre. Okay. Yo, Leaguie. Hello, sir. Yeah, you underestimate how difficult this is. Jackson Purdue was in there. Oh, I've run out of time. How well did I do? It tells you. I got 78%, average score of 60. I'll take that. I could have definitely got more, but there were some... Morgan Smithies was who I forgot. Brock Gray. I was thinking him earlier. I just couldn't remember his name. Eisenhuth. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't do Tigers, Dragons, Rabbitohs, or Dolphins, so I definitely would have got more. No. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take that. Sleep on Things, by the way, subscribed on Twitch 10 minutes ago, and I just didn't see it. But thank you very much, sir. Or ma'am. Could have been either, or anything else. Whatever you want to be. That's fine by me. Mr. T's just like Lewis Hamilton. I've got a little poster of Hamilton. Well, I've got posters of all the F1 drivers up there. I could show it. Yeah. Look at that. Hell yeah, that's all of them. So, it took me a very, very long time to like find photos that work. See now, it's so hard to position my camera right. Now I've ruined it. There we go. Yeah, it's taking advantage of the free printing. Cowboys are back out on the field. We're set for a pretty decent second half here. They need something special. So it doesn't surprise me that they're out early. Can we see the other wall? No, that's just my kitchen over there. There's nothing really much to see there. Cowboys ready to go. Warriors still only just coming out. My chair a bit now. Yes, it is. So what are we? We're at 42 on Twitch. So we need 8 more. 8 more for the dream. NRL Head says, you must have wasted $30 on ANU. It didn't cost me anything. Final score prediction. 40-22. Obviously in favor of the Warriors. Show what's in your fridge. It's mostly just lentils, tofu, and pasta. Do you have a roommate? I do not. I did last year. I had 2, but now, no, I live by myself. I'm trying to center it. There we go. Beautiful. So, Cowboys heading out here through Taulagi. He has not yet scored a try. There was one of you who had a multi on it. ReactBot, what do you think of the decision to have Taulagi on a multi?
Bro, that's as insightful as a coach's post-game breakdown.
Well, he thinks it was a good call. Oh, there's a kicking tee. Robson hits it back. Who do you think is winning the next game? Probably Tigers. Jeez, I'm only halfway through streaming. My God, I'm already like mentally kind of fried. Do you do Supercoach? I do fantasy, but not actively. I set and forget. Penalty. Warriors get a relieving penalty out of their own end. Cowboys can't be doing that. They cannot be doing that. We can actually move chat a little bit down. We can fit some more chat in the chat. Chat's gonna reset briefly. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it didn't actually reset. Yeah, there we go. We've got more chat in chat. That's beautiful. Are you vegan? No, sir, I am not. Even though my eating habits might sort of suggest I might be. Okay, beautiful. Who's your favorite player? Connor Watson. Absolutely. Energizer Bunny, love him. Benjamin Q Marshall says, "Chur Leaguie. Just sitting here chilling in my jandals before the Tigers game. Thanks for the support, bruh. I'm gonna flick past you and subscribe." I feel like I know who that is. It's gotta be who I think it is. Halasima knocks it on. Drinkwater returning the ball there with a bit of a vengeance. Clive Palmer won the election. No. My country, bro. My country's gone. Dragons would just miss the finals, I think. Oh, now a penalty to the North Queensland Cowboys. It was originally named a knock-on, I think. Becomes a penalty. We are going to get a challenge here from the Warriors. Captain's challenge, baby. Raiders will... I also think Raiders will just miss the finals, maybe. I don't know. No, I think Raiders will make the top 8. I hope they do. So, Warriors with a challenge. It's Dimitri Vaimunga over the top. No, that just comes free. That just comes free. No stripping action. So they'll make their second successful challenge. I do think Roosters will make finals, Henry. I think they'll start winning games consistently when Sam Walker comes back. Do Manly realistically win the comp? No, not realistically. They can, but they will not realistically do it. As a matter of, like, you know, fact. So two successful challenges for the Wars. I mean, that's almost worthy of an up the Wars, but I'll reserve it for when they score tries. Yeah, baby, Captain's Challenge. We love the Captain's Challenge. Penrith, I think, will make the finals. Penalty, Warriors. Margin is 16. Are you tempted to make it 18? Is anyone tempted? Reactbot, do you think you'd make it 18 here?
That's the kind of analysis you'd hear from a veteran like Joey Johns.
I don't know whether that's a compliment or not. They will. They will take the two. I am a rugby league Nostradamus. NRL head says, since my uncle won the election, I'll make him fund 18 billion to the NRL and get rid of AFL. Now that is an election campaign I could get behind. Will the Leaguie do a sleep stream? Absolutely. I always do. It's a compliment. Okay, I'll take that. Just Joey Johns has had a fair few concussions, you know, over his time. Metcalf.
Can't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace.
Can't miss it, bro.
Shoelace, run out. Hey, clutch.
He's clutch. So that makes the margin crucially 18. Brings them up to 30. And North Queensland, well, the kicker is... It's no longer Valentine Holmes. Jake Clifford, I would think it would be. He's okay. Is it Clifford? Who's the guy? No, Drinkwater. Drinkwater's the kicker. He's pretty good. Shoelace Renato. Not Renato. Talangi trying to ruin the first leg multi. The multi first leg in. This is the first leg of the multi and it's already going to go down. That sounded like my loyal player Adam Duehi. It absolutely was. Fell for the dummy there, Hess. Who's minor premiers? Probably Melbourne. Dogs are doing well though. He's clutch. He's absolutely clutch. I love the fact, smart guy, that you copy and paste your messages in both Twitch and YouTube. Boost the algorithm. Let's go, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, Cubs super better? What is that? NRL head's very happy that the Dogs are a chance of minor premiership. Kick from their own half there, Warriors. Derby's underneath it, hits it on the fly. It gets up to the 20. That's good going from him, the young winger. Oh, C-Bus, okay. C-Bus super better. Better than Suncorp Stadium. Labour Party got 20 seats already. I'm looking at the Sydney Morning Herald, which hasn't declared anything. Is it Channel 7 that you're looking at? Because they seem to have declared Some seats very early. I'll look at the ABC, actually. That's probably a better way to do it. Benjamin says, a young friend of mine had a landlord named Renato. It's a small world, bro. Yes, that confirms that that is who I thought it was behind that account. I love you, Ben. Smart Guy says, add this to the live stream. This is the live election counter. Okay. I can do that. Hopefully no one's like, trying to escape the election. It would take me a second to set up though. So on the last, Warriors kicking from Chanel Harris to Vita. Derby's underneath it again. They are going at Derby. Willie Mason and Justin Horror backed the Cowboys to get the win. So did I. I thought they might win it in a close one. Genuinely. I'm doing what's... I'm trying to get the election thing up. I'll just stick it up in the top corner. So those of you who are interested can see it, and those of you who aren't interested... Oh, wow, it's already there. Okay. There we go. We'll go with that. That's a bit less offensive. Did you see Roosters versus Fiends? Yes, I had it up yesterday. Do you follow New South Wales Cup? Not very closely, but I'm glad to see that there's a Newtown Jets fan in the chat. Oh, Smart Guy, that's very funny. Tell me what the triggers should be for that, because that's great. Yeah, and it Roosters versus Fins. I streamed. I was so happy because I'm a Roosters supporter. So Warriors on the attack again. I'll focus briefly on the game here, away from the election. On the third, Egan across to Harris to beat a short ball to find Vaimunga. God, they've got some good young forwards, the New Zealand Warriors. On the fourth, Egan across to Harris to Vita now. Nickel Klukstad. Yeah, Dill Pickle. Different outlets will declare seats at different stages, but this is the ABC, so I would trust the ABC quite a bit. Pompey went up, tapped it back, but it ended up being forward, and that'll be ruled a knock on. Are you happy for ReactBot to be out of beta now? I'm pretty happy with it. It's great. Really brings a fresh voice. ReactBot, I like your contributions.
I'd rather watch a Raiders fan explain how they almost won than hear that.
Methodized self-deprecation there from ReactBot. Are you excited for Penrith v Broncos? I very much am. I've said Storm and Raiders is probably the game of the round, but I think maybe Penrith and Broncos is. Mr. T, that is completely fine. You're within your rights to do that. ReactBot doesn't like compliments. That's crazy. ReactBot's a weird old fella. On the last, so Clifford takes a run on the last. It'll be Dearden with a kick. It was the biggest young gun in the NRL, like the best young player. It is still Lachlan Galvin, for sure. Then up on Charles Klukstad there, but CNK, the fullback, gets the job done. Gets the job done. My voice is gone, and we're like halfway through the stream. Henry Thomas says, I think you have confused Dragons and Tigers as game of the round. I have also called that game of the round. There's just a lot of very good games this round. I'd love to see a 50-2. That'd be hilarious. Tain Torpiki nearly run around Dearden there. Did get an offload away. Metcalf with another run. Joway says, Eels fan here, up the waz. Do you mean...
Up the waz. Up the waz. Up the waz.
Up the waz. Smart guy text voice is gone from school camp. My voice has just gone from talking for the last 4 hours. Good tackle there, Rocco Barry, and Torpicki finishes him off. That was great play. Is he okay, Barry? I think he's all right. I think he's all right. He looks okay. I don't think anyone can edit your messages on YouTube chat. Smart guy. Anyway, I don't really know. Would you rather sign Cherry Evans or Galvin? Definitely Galvin. Cherry Evans is, you know, a year away from retirement, if that. Nickel Cook's out on the kick return. We'll take it up to about the 40. So Warriors, they're keeping the Cowboys down in their own end, which as time ticks by, there's already 10 minutes gone in this second half. Doesn't work. I am not streaming the game on Discord, Fang. I don't even know how to do that, but I probably wouldn't anyway. Here's Fang on kick. I'm not streaming the game on kick. Anyway, Metcalf puts Pompey in underneath the man who got the intercept earlier on today. Hell yes, Abraham Sammy adding to the followers on Twitch. We now only need 7 more. The Warriors were all jumping around there, flailing their arms, but it's not a stoppage in play. What do they say? Oh yeah, that's a poor call. Poor call.
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
And Cowboys will be fresh on the attack now. NRL says I was about to send through a bunch of challenges to do just to tell him he isn't. Oh, like okay, a fighting kick. I understand now. Should Galvin change teams? I mean, now he definitely has to, but I don't think it particularly makes sense to. Tuolangi's time, you reckon? Samson needs it for the multi. Drink water with a run. Now on the last. Derby's put his hand up. No, they will go the other way. Dearden, short ball. Oh, yeah, that was never really going to work, was it? I fell asleep. Did you do the Trump-style intro? I did. You can go back and find it. I did the voice and all. Bat to Boundary says, roast me. Your entire persona is based on a sport that isn't even the one you're currently watching. That's not a great roast, but anyway, I don't know anything about you, so. Bet to Boundary? Doubt you've done that much, bro. I love Manly Seagull says, bro's putting on Jeff Tuvey clips from like 2 to 10 years ago. Absolutely. I've got clips from way earlier than that.
He's Houdini! Put him in the sucker! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
That's ages ago. Thoughts on Hammer? A very, very good player. He's building more season on season, I think. But potentially a better center than he is a fullback. I'm still not fully convinced. You need to play a particular way to really be able to maximize him at fullback. Drink water underneath. 25 minutes left to go in the game. North Queensland need to be scoring tries. Teddy or Edwards for the fullback role? I'm going Teddy, personally. I think Teddy deserves it. Heaps more. Tedesco is in genuinely as good form as he has ever been in. Bat to Boundary, you're not giving me anything to work with here. You just say that you're good at cricket and you're a good runner. NRL Head says, didn't he want to leave Tigers because he wants to play next to a good coach and become a better halfback? So why would he leave the team with a 4-time premiership winning half and one of the best halfbacks in his prime ever? What? That is awful camera work. That is awful camera work. Sorry, I need to be focusing on the game, not just reading chat. North Queensland have got a try that's got them back into the game, but we didn't see it. We didn't see it because we cut away right on the point of the finish to Andrew Webster's reaction. As funny as it was to see Andrew Webster's reaction, it's Robert Derby. It was the wrong winger for Samson, unfortunately. I want to see what happened here because I was reading out NRL Head's comment. Nothing was particularly on. Clifford with a chip in behind. Beautiful bounce. Yeah, and he gets there. Easy as. Easy as.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
That was a beautiful bounce. Nickel Kluckstad did well to get across, but couldn't stop him. So glad we got to see Andrew Webster's reaction. ReactBot, what do you think of that camera work, though?
That's like calling the Rabbitohs the real winners of every grand final.
He's not a fan. He's not a fan. Someone has to get fired. Lose the job immediately after one mistake, 100%. Do you like Finns? I do. I absolutely like the Dolphins. Teddy or Edwards? Yeah, I already answered that. Tedesco is my take. Who scored it was Robert Derby. So Drinkwater does need to get these kicks.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly.
Oh, the Leaguie to 50 again. Smart guys followed.
Hey, clutch.
Yes, and we need the fake
clutch.
accounts. Boop. Starts at way out left, hangs out to the left. He ain't clutch. He ain't clutch. No goal. Yeah, NRL head, your comment, yeah, it's very valid. I said at the time, I don't think it makes any sense for him to be leaving the Tigers. Definitely you can get better coaches than Benji Marshall, but I think Benji Marshall is one of the better promising young coaches in the league. Yeah, Lancaster agrees. I won't read the whole thing out because it's long, but summarizing it, yes. Bat to boundary subbed. I'm sorry it didn't pop up as a notification, but thank you. Thank you very much, bro. I do not think Finns will make the 8 at it, unfortunately. How many YouTube subscribers are we on now? 6,039. We've been popping off. Hello, I eat goats. Why do you eat goats? Put on Up the Wires music? No, only when the Wires do a good thing. They've just conceded a rugby league try. Drinkwater, oh, that was begging to be intercepted, but Talangi's got it. Catewell couldn't get him. Metcalf can. But there was a good run there down the side. Do you think it's clutch? Evidently, he's not clutch. Dearden, they've got numbers here. Clifford dummies and goes himself. Oh, Jake Clifford, there were options available to you. There were options available. Drinkwater, no, it's Dearden, sorry, on the last. Hallisey, was he offside? No, penalty. Penalty for offside. Relieving. North Queensland get an opportunity here. They've got momentum. They've got heaps of momentum. Para or Dolphins? Are they playing each other next week or something? New South Wales has for me Cleary and Luai Henry. Definitely. Para... I think Para will have a little bit of a resurgence, but not enough to make the 8. Dearden across to Bateman into the line. Why would Galvin go to Para? Oh, in terms of, yes, the players for him. Sorry, the clubs for Galvin to go to. He grew up being a Para fan, and they've obviously got space with Dylan Brown being gone. Drinkwater. Oh, cut out pass. Talangi's gone for the corner. I'm not sure about this one. I know what Samson is saying. Samson's celebrating. It's going up as a no try. As Kurt Capewell, the veteran, done enough to get Taulagi, one of the better finishers of this game, over the sideline. I do not think Dolphins will make the top 8. Definitely not. Has Kurt Capewell done enough? Or that boot's close to the sideline. He's got it! He's got it!
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
He's got it. That's a great play. I'm putting it on the board. This game is alive and kicking, ladies and gentlemen. 30 points to 20. Samson gets his try for the multi. Sam is nearly crying on the mic. He dreamt of times like this. 30 points to 20. I've answered bat to boundary. I'm sorry. Tedesco is my choice for New South Wales fullback. I said that like a minute and a half ago. Drinkwater. This one's legitimately angled very far left. That's just not the way to... I mean, I know I'm not exactly one to, be giving advice to a goal kicker, but with that amount of hook, I don't see how you're going to kick the goal from that angle. What is that kick position? It's good from the other side, hooking it back in, but you're obviously just going to hook it across. This way. Smart Guy League subscription notification didn't show up. I'm sorry to hear that. But did he ever got... Yes, no, we only need 6 on Twitch now. Chan says, no way, Teddy over Paps. Definitely Teddy over Paps. Pappy is a very good player, but is a different player to Tedesco. So it depends what Laurie wants. But Tedesco's been there and done it in Origin. Is definitely who I would be picking. Why do you do social media? A friend convinced me to. And I haven't looked back since. And it's been one of the best decisions I've ever made. So, yeah. LNP ahead by 1. Not on ABC. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. I do not play League bat to boundary. I do not. Who do you think is the best centre? Stephen Crichton's the best centre in the league. Least favourite team would be the Rabbitohs. I love these questions. LMP's up. Is a smart guy, is he? Did you actually do the seat notification thing? 6 more for the Cowboys. Tabalolo pins the ears back. Cowboys could get on the board here easily. Here, this is their best attacking opportunity of the game. Should I do journalism as a passion project for NRL? It's a bit of a saturated market, but give it a go, man. Drinkwater finds Dearden, dummies goes himself. Thank you, Annette. I'm very flattered by that. Robson across to Dearden. McIntyre was running through, doesn't get it. I think it was actually Kai O'Donnell. The seat notification is nearly ready. Cool. Will Hudson Young make New South Wales? I hope so. He deserves it. Or O'Donnell, does he hold it? He does. No, it's Harrison Edwards. Sorry, not Kai O'Donnell. Now it's McIntyre close. Storm fan, as I've said, I really love the Roosters. I don't really like the Rabbitohs, but everyone else in between is normal. Yeah, this wasn't a try. LNP 2? LNP 2?
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
Someone has got to be accountable for this. Nets, thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry the notification didn't pop up. I don't really know why. Yeah, I think that's grounded by Tain Tuapiki there. Yeah, it does. Right call. Not much thrown at the wires there. It was true, but they'll get it back probably off the dropout. You missed a quick Cowboys resurgence. He was winning Origin. I sure hope it's New South Wales, but I don't have a lot of faith in Laurie Daly as coach. So, oh well. Yeah, I'd go. You can pick Hudson Young on the bench if you have Haas and Terrell May as the 2 front rowers because they can play big minutes. The kick from the Warriors is not short enough. Oh, the Cowboys though both get amongst it. Knock back again. The short dropout goes long. It goes very long. Yeah, that was a bit chaotic. So Robson in a dummy half gives it to Dearden. Now they're going left. Drinkwater. Purdue gets it. There's numbers. Taulungi has space in front of him. Just stopped up in his run. Connor Watson's my fave player, Arnett. Dearden across to Drinkwater. Now Tamalolo back on the angle. Goes straight to Barnett. He wants a piece of that. Labour will win the election, I think. Dill Pickle. Now Robson across to find Clifford. Did and cut out pass. They've got space on the side there. Derby does get wrapped up there eventually by the Warriors. I follow F1 very intensely. Back to boundary. Dearden across to Clifford. Now Drinkwater will put a kick in behind. Torpiki doesn't get it. Torpiki doesn't get it. Jeremiah Nene has scored for the North Queensland Cowboys. This game is so incredibly alive. This game's here to be won. Wow. What an absolutely remarkable comeback so far from the North Queensland Cowboys, and they're within one score. It's Cowboys time, ladies and gentlemen. It's Cowboys time. Absurd scoreline. Are the Warriors going to score 30 points and lose? What team do you go for in F1? Mostly Ferrari and McLaren, but F1 is genuinely one of these sports where you can like everyone. Regardless though, Tane Torpiki, it was an awkward bounce for him. He couldn't wrap up that ball. And Jeremiah Nene was there to pick up the pieces. Are they going to say, this might be no try? I think Purdue might have tackled Torpiki in the air. What? Surely Purdue has tackled Torpiki in the air. It has to be. Look at this. Torpiki jumps up to catch it. And Purdue fully tackles him. Yeah, you can't allow that.
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
Oh, LNP up to 4 seats. But Labour's gone. Try confirmed? No. I'm taking that off them for sure. Grubber kick can't be tackled in the air. It's only relevant if you're taking the ball on the floor. Okay, maybe I don't know the rule then, but certainly seemed like he was tackled in the air. Normally, sorry, I've just pressed the wrong button. It's not a field goal. It's not a field goal. It's just a normal goal. It becomes 26. Yeah, I'll fully concede if I don't know the rule in that sense. Noella says, I expect to see Reece Walsh come back better than ever from this knee injury. The knee injury has been bothering him since high school and never did anything about it. And after many years, he has finally something. Yeah, the high tackle sin bins, there were too many of them last week, but they are for a good cause, and that's not spoken about enough. Game over, says NRL Head. That's game on. He has finally had something done about it. He's always limping and missed his first Origin game because of it. Is the Leaguie Nick Politis' son? No, sir, I wish I was. 30 points to 26, Rugby League, ladies and gentlemen. But do you think it's a bit too soft? No, I do not. I think, well, maybe. I mean, it's really difficult, but the cause that they're doing it for, reducing concussions, is incredibly important. Hello, Keto. Drinkwater's through. He's got support out wide with Taulagi. Oh, I think Metcalf might have done it. Again, the sidelines there. Metcalf's confident that he's leveled it. G's confident that he's leveled it. Guys, what the hell? How have the Warriors allowed this to happen? This is remarkable. 55th minute, 58th minute, 62nd minute, 65th minute. 4 tries in 10 minutes. Where on earth does this come from? I would have thought that Metcalf has managed to get him over the sideline, which would have been a brilliant tackle. Yeah, he's over. He's over. What a play. I'm taking it off the scoreboard. Luke Metcalf. Rugby league's about moments. I always say it, and that's a remarkable moment. Labour up to 6 seats. Oh no. Yeah. That is genuinely
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
That's an up the wires play. That's the kind of thing that has the potential to change a game. Luke Metcalf, take a bow, sir. Raiders or Doggies next week? I'll be at that game. Raiders are surprisingly favourites for it. Okay, Keto. See you later. I haven't seen the Wires get the ball in 20 minutes. It has felt like it's just been all Cowboys, and they draw a penalty. I said it has the potential to change the game. There's still 15 minutes to go. Momentum will swing back, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's so obvious the Raiders are favorites. I mean, oh, you say they're the best. Are you a Raiders fan? Illawarra is also now doing multi-part comments. I've taught her well. Yeah, I thought that was just you. Ezra is back week after next. I cannot believe how quickly time flew. It does feel like it's gone kind of quick. I wonder if he'll make the side. I mean, I do think so. Hunter Hooker. Woo Woo God says they're going to smash the milk. Wrap up, what do you think of Woo Woo God's claim?
That takes about as accurate as a Manly fan trying to pick a winner.
Big contact, ball comes free. Cowboys, look at them. Look at them get around Jeremiah.
You just need one good play.
That was their one good play. And they're going to challenge again. I mean, it makes sense at this point in the game. What are we saying here? What are we saying here, gents? Boys and girls, what are we saying? LMP's up to 7 seats, ALP up to 4. I don't know what order they're counting them in, or if they're specifically in order, but anyway. Yeah, no, that he's wrapped around fine. That's a good enough tackle. Captain's challenge, true. Captain's challenge. Sorry, my logo covers that up. Big contact there on Aaron Clark. And eyes the coats. Samson needs Taruva, Kiraz, Arthurs, Coates, and Pappenhausen to score. That seems unlikely. What are the odds on that? Others have one. Does that mean Trumpets have one vote? I don't think it does. That's probably an independent candidate. React, but people are unironically voting for the Liberals. What do you think?
Even the Dolphins would leave you out of the 17.
It's just... He fully turned it back on me. Fox Ultra is going to make edits a lot better. You would think so, but they used Fox Ultra at Magic Round for years now. They just don't use it at other games, so... I think we know who ReactBot voted for. These are all very funny though, smart guy. We need 6 more Twitch subscribers. We've still got all of next game though. Deed and Shortball Nanai. Jeez, Warriors are just, they're clinging on for dear life here. Across there from Dearden. No, Cowboys chasing through. Knocked back. Oh, that's going to cause a dropout. Halasima. That should have been a pretty routine catch. LMP up to 5, ALP... Sorry, LMP up to 9, ALP up to 5. Rapbot is a devoted Labour supporter. Doesn't seem like it. Wars imploding. They're just on the back fence. They haven't been able to wrestle back any skerrick of the momentum. Luella says, my 7-year-old step-cousin has recently got into footy after she attended the Toowoomba pre-season match. And she calls the Cowboys the Da Boys. They are Da Boys. Oh, that doesn't go 10. That doesn't go 10. This is such a big set. This is such a big set. I think Labour will win, Dill Pickle. Reactbot, what do you think of the Greens?
Mate, if footy takes were tries, you'd be leading the competition.
Yeah, the thing is, as we've got another subscriber, 7390196. With Reactbot, you have to set up, like, you have to say a take and then say, what do you think of that take? Did into Clifford. He does get away from a couple of Warriors, but doesn't find another pass. I'll focus on this set because this is absolutely huge in the context of this game. Robson, they're set up for a big shift to the left. Dearden gets it. Now through McIntyre. Drinkwater, bit of a juggle. Oh, cut out pass to Taulungi. Tolpiki nearly intercepted it, ends up making the tackle. That could have flipped the game. LMP up to 13. Jesus Christ. So Taumalolo with a run up to on the 4th, close to the line. Now now Dearden to Clifford. Now it's Drinkwater. Oh, hammered on the inside by Halasima. Happened. What a big hit that was. On the last, Dearden gets it. Will put a little grubber kick in. Ends up with the Warriors. Did well there. Who was it? Is it? Oh, Samuel Healy. Did very well to dive on that loose ball. And Warriors under the pump again, though. I Love Manly has subbed on YouTube or Twitch. We only need 5 more on Twitch. Number 12 is the next kick out. That's Halasima, I think it is. Now up to 13, the LMP. Someone might know the answer to this. I don't know much about the counting process. Is there an order in which they count them that would like sort of, favor LMP first? Because I know in America they sort of, with the time zones, it means that often there's a shift towards their Liberal Party at the end. Look at this. Derby's is starting to set beyond the halfway line. Warriors are under the cosh. ALP up to 7. Is the game finished? It is not. The game is well and truly alive. There's 10 minutes left to go. Cowboys knocking the door down. Bailey is cool is now following. We're close to 50, guys. We're up at 46 now. Hell yes. We're up to 46. I mean YouTube. Well, thank you. I'm going to beat Mr. Beast with subs. I doubt that. Dearden's across to McIntyre. 2 more to go. 2 more to go in this set. Warriors just about holding on for dear life. Dearden. Samson subscribes on Twitch. Let's go. That means we only need 3 more. Oh, the ball's dropped. The ball is dropped. That takes momentum out of the sails. Was it Cotter? I think it was Drinkwater. Up the was?
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
I think it was Cotter. And yeah, you seem very kind. I do like to see this pre-match team talk, although that's actual proper changing room cam. I think Woo Woo God might be having me on here. The scrum, they're taking a while to set this up. Ruben Cotter for Queensland lock or Tino? I'm going Tino. They tend to use Cotter as a front rower in Origin. Samson says my Twitch username's not even my name. That's crazy. Samson Dodson. Why is it? Catewell with a strong carry up over the 20. That's helped them. That has helped them. The wires have been so beautiful, says Dean. They've defended brilliantly at many points. Aside from that 10-minute period, they do definitely deserve to have won this game. Yeah, it's probably wise, Cohen. Played there by Barnett. Warriors will just get over the 40 here. Good run, Aaron Clark as well. So they'll kick Healy in a dummy half. They'll kick from inside their half, but that is miles better than the last starting set from the Cowboys. That's a 20-meter turnaround at least. In fact, I think it's more like a 30-meter turnaround, to be honest. What happened to Abdashakis? Did he die again? He might have. ALP up to 8, LMP up to 14. It's over, bro. This game ain't over, bro. Oh, now it's 13-16. ALP with a big jump there. Hell yes. Let's go, boys. Dearden across to Taumalolo. Now Drinkwater. Short ball. On the last here, 55-meter gain. They're not attacking anymore. Down here from Nickel Cook's that good take. Cotter's right on him though. Oh no! Oh, that's huge. Oh, that is huge. That's huge. And they've lost their challenge, I'm pretty sure. Ball comes free there through Jordan McLean. Yes, it does. Yeah, Tiger Walker's not here, is at the game. Krishan is also at the game. Danny, I don't think he's at the game, but he's not here. My NRL stream isn't attacking the internet anymore. It stopped loading. Look at this. 21 tackles in the opposition half. North Queensland. This is the game, folks. This is the game. Rugby League in 2025. Dearden across to Tamalolo. Ducking back on the inside there. This is huge. Robson across to McLean. They're setting it up. McLean will get close. He got very close. Now Robson. Oh, ducks down there, Cotter. Dearden gets it. Ball out behind to Drinkwater. He just has to surrender. He just has to surrender. Now Dearden with the ball in his hands finds Tamalola on what'll be the last. One more. Let's see what they're going to come up with here. Robson goes across to Dearden, keeps it in the hands. Drinkwater out the back to Purdue, puts a kick in. Torpiki's got it. Oh, he's away. He's away. Him and Metcalf. Does he have the legs for it? I don't think he does. That's big. That's huge. That's massive from Tane Torpiki. And all I've got to say is
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
that is game changing. That defensive set for the New Zealand Warriors, and to get the ball clearly and take the ball so far upfield is massive. That is massive. Rugby League's about moments, folks, and that was a moment. That was a moment. DC Liddell has followed on Twitch. We're close now. We close. We need 3 more. Warriors have to close this one out from here. Speaking of closing in, look at ALP. Oh, Healy. Will he get it? Nah, it's a bit too far. No. Ghanaian. No, it's not correct. No, the ball, there is not a chance in hell. The ball touched beyond the line. Seb told PNG has followed on Twitch. We need 2 more. We need only 2 more. 100 up the wires moved in from YouTube. Thank you, DC. Yeah, no, not a snowflake's chance in hell. Here, there, it's all on the line. Yeah, it was never going to be a try. Not try. That's actually a good point as well. It gives away a 7 tackle set. Woo Woo's giving us the prayers. Drinkwater across to find Ruben Cotter. This is the game. This is where it is now. This is the best that they've got. The North Queensland Cowboys, a 7 tackle set. McLean takes it up to close to halfway. Doesn't quite get there. How long? 3.5 minutes left. Clifford's through. That's big in terms of them. Oh, we've got a whistle. They've lost the ball. Clifford's going to challenge it. I don't know if he's genuinely up and about and protesting. If they have their challenge, they've got to use it. They haven't put in the challenge. Yeah, it came free just there. It does just roll out. They've looked tired in these last minutes. Says Jackson. It has been a very hard-fought game. Alex Yaga follows on Twitch. Twitch is having a resurgence. We're up to 48. We're up to 48, folks. DC Little on Twitch says, I lost a ball once. I threw it over the fence. That is devastating. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm seeing 50. I'm seeing 50 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. That's huge. 50 Twitch followers straight up. Straight up. On my first attempt. Yeah, Luella, just search the Leaguie on Twitch. Now Flipside, we're going way up over 50 now. Hell yes. There's a Warriors chant going up. Hell yes. Thank you guys all for getting me to 50 on Twitch. That's outstanding. This is absolutely their last chance here. But it's not... They've had much, much better chances than this. They need a line break for sure. 2 tackles left. The game's on the line now. Big tackle there from Healy, but nothing really on there. Will Deedon kick it? He will not. They're going to go through the hands. Clifford will kick. There's nothing on there, bro. The Warriors have got it. The Warriors have got it. Arnott likes the ball. Thank you very much. A Storm versus Waz finish would have been kind of outstanding, to be fair. But the Warriors, how have they held on? How have they held on? Nanai scored in the 62nd minute. They've had 20 minutes to hold on. And they've looked absolutely spent the entire time. So hard fought, the New Zealand Warriors. That's outstanding. That is outstanding. And they'll consolidate their top 4 position, which is incredible for them. No James Fisher-Harris. They had the soul of their team ripped out across the offseason with Sean Johnson, Tohu Harris, and Adam Fanua-Blake leaving the team. They have no business being where they are. But now they need to hold on one play. Drinkwater goes back towards Talangi. Nothing's on. There's nothing on. Luella, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Labour take the lead. One more play for North Queensland. This is all or nothing, and they give it to Jordan McLean. Ball gets knocked on. That's it. What a game. What a game. How have the New Zealand Warriors done that? How have the New Zealand Warriors done that? They were gone. They held on. For you to lose over the course of an off-season, Tohu Harris, Adam Fanua-Blake, and Sean Johnson, and you have that much resolve in your side, is remarkable. It is remarkable. No James Fisher-Harris in the team. Wow. Warriors fans, you have the right to be so proud. So proud. Sean Johnson loves it. They're on the sideline. There was so much happening. Holy. Holy. And this is deserved. This is deserved. I'm playing the full thing, baby.
This could be our year. Up the walls.
When Marcelo runs it back, Tohu's leading from the front. We're moving up the table like a hot cross bun. Then we see Shuey Guy, the coach's box behind. Blocker Roach is saying that the team is doing fine. Shawnee shows a six-pack. Dylan just scores some tries.
This is such a good song, bro.
Looking at his curls, is that a perm? Ask Channel 9.
Up the wires.
Up the wires. Up the wires. Bring it out of trouble with Chance running
so,
from the
like,
back.
that was a great win.
AFB and Mitch Barnett, Jackson Ford Bunsey. If the ref's rubbish, then our sponsor sends a tweet.
Towards the end of the game, we get 50 subs on Twitch.
Up the wires.
We get the Warriors winning in a clutch game, and we get ALP taking the lead. Beautiful. Oh, Teo's here. If this doesn't make you want to do a career mode with the Wars, I don't know what will. That's very fair, to be honest. Look at the Warriors fans, bro. Look at them all. Luke Metcalf, what a performance,
It's
man.
the hottest team in town. Go Media Stadium's packed and the Joker's in the crowd. The Fox League crew and Bossy too.
I want to see what his stats were. Luke Metcalf, 2 tries, 4 conversions, a penalty goal, 164 running meters, 2 line breaks, 2 line break assists, 7 tackle breaks, 96 fantasy points, 93, sorry.
Hey, get to Mount Smart.
Up the wires. That's
Up the
amazing.
wires. Up the wires.
Oh no.
Every time he's in the lounge. Every time he's in the lounge.
At Mount Smart, he's at the lounge.
Every time he's in the lounge. It's just a matter of faith.
It's just a matter of faith.
Beautiful. I'm honestly going to get emotional. Wow, no, that was genuinely pretty amazing. Those Warriors fans, bro. Wasn't it? It was Magic Round last year that they beat Penrith and they had a reserve grade side. The Warriors at Magic Round, bro. Amazing. Oh, chat looks weird. It's because I made it too big. There we go, that's better. Up the wires. Up the wires. Hell yeah. Kayla says I'm having an aneurysm. I swear my eyes. Nah, bro, this is beautiful. I love the Twitch emotes, man. What is that? That's wonderful. Jeez. Christmas came early for the wires and our Leaguie. Hello, Bat to Boundary. Aaron Clark loves it. I am now watching Tigers versus Dragons. Hopefully it starts bloody soon and we don't have 40 minutes to fill like last time. 15 minutes, that's okay. Please do the quiz I sent you on Insta. Okay. That was a great win, man. Luella's got an idea for a quiz. It's still the hottest 100. Yeah, we got 15 minutes to fill, to be fair. 443 points on fantasy. That is amazing. Leaguie bringing joy in our darkest hour. I am sorry if you're a Cowboys fan, but that's a really remarkable win. Reload the animation for parties to score a seat. L for... Oh, sorry, I missed it. What was it? L for Labour, P for LNP, R for Greens, A for another party. That's okay. I understand the need for it. L for Labour, P for LNP. That's the one I'll be focusing on, really. Jeez, no, that's really good. That's really good. I want to do this quiz, though, that Luella has sent through. I love Sean Johnson, man. He says, don't film else, film that. Okay. We've got 15 minutes. You know, actually, well, I feel that I'm not ready to move on from this game just yet, guys. I'm not ready to move on from this just yet. The Warriors fans, I mean, I know that there's a number of, you know, the Kiwis up there in Queensland, but the commitment to this team, given how long they've been around for without winning, it's just great. They're chanting for Shorty. Oh man, this is what rugby league's about. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, the great scenes, man. That's what it's all about. Okay. Okay. I love this game, man. I love this game. So the NRL Hottest 100. So so this is 2024. So I guess I had a look earlier into specimen here. Okay, number one's obviously Farnworth. Yeah. Broncos Walsh. Knights Ponga, although I think his attractiveness is a bit overrated. Broncos Ricky. Damn, I'm in order so far. 5 Arthurs? No. Well, he's there, but he's not that one. Stags? Also in the list, but not that one. Carrigan. Sorry, my bad. Obviously. Rabbitohs. Murray. Sharks. Hines. Warriors. Roger? No. Jeez, what a win that was, man. You are hottest 100. Chat is Leaguie cooked. I think I might be. No, it's not Cobbo. There might be Cobbo there eventually, but Warriors. Metcalf? Fisher Harris? He's there, but he's not number 8. Who am I forgetting, bro? I'm forgetting a good-looking individual. I'm forgetting a top 10. I'm not playing the Canberra theme song unless they win a game. It's a great song, though. You'll get timed out if you spam, bro. Johnson? Ah, it's 2024. Okay, yes, fair. Yeah. Storm, Pappenhausen? Yep. Eels, Moses? No. Brown? Yeah. Titans has got to be Tino. Yeah. Panthers Cleary, although I think definitely overrated. Roosters Tedesco. No, Watson. It would definitely be Watson. It's not Watson. Swali. No, Manu. Yeah. Critter. Oh, I think it went for Angus Crichton there. Yes, I know my attractive NRL players. I spent too much time thinking about this, evidently. No, Coates was lower down. Storm. Munster? He's on the list, but yeah, I wouldn't have had him up there. Howarth is a good-looking man. Nope, he's there though. Hughes, you reckon? Nah. Hughes has got a lot going for him, but not that. Grant? Ah, that's bullshit. I should not have sworn. I just swore. This is 2 game in Leaguie. He doesn't care. Seagulls. If this is anyone but like Garrick, it is Garrick. Okay, good. Oh no. Leaguie said a swore. Drink water. No, that's not the right spelling. Didn't? Who am I forgetting? Drinkwater is definitely the best looking cowboy. I will not apologize. You're not my real dad. I think it was very justified as well. Harry Grant? Harry Grant above Jesse Arthurs and Connor Watson? What? What are you talking about? Winger? Taulagi? No. Next team to make the NRL is going to be the Perth Bears. Then hopefully PNG and then South Island of New Zealand. You say the winger? Yeah, I already put Taulagi. Felt? Surely not. Yeah, no. Holmes? Ah, it's Valentine Holmes. Yeah, that's fair. Brimson? Yeah. Panthers. Luai? No. Luai is not in the hottest 100. That's outrageous. Toto? Okay, Toto not in the hottest 100 is a crime against sex appeal. What? See, we've already got Tino. Who is Panthers? Yo. Yeah, no.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
Oh, Puppeteer, more money. Thank you for the donation, bro. He says, wild story I have. My kid once put a step on Walsh when they trained at Redcliffe during the COVID era. Jumped on the field during open training. Made the Wires laugh out loud. That is very funny. Pitch invader. That's... Oh, sorry, jumped on the field. Sorry, I thought it was like jump the fence. No, yeah, cool. Thank you though, Puppeteer Pandas. That's great. You've donated way more to me than I've ever really received before. So that's great. Thank you. But putting a step on Walsh, that's hilarious. That's very, very funny. It's nice that they had an open trading during the COVID era. Did you forget about me, says... And of course I didn't forget about you. I've just been focusing. Young? Dom Young, 53rd. 53rd. Dom Young, 53rd. Look, this isn't Dean from NRL Roast. This isn't his fault because he does this on voting. How... Can someone explain to me how, please, Harry Grant is more attractive than Dominic Young? What? That's factually wrong. That's objectively incorrect. That's absurd. I almost want to just like quit on principle. In fact, like, we only have 5 minutes until the next game, so I think I might need to. That's outrageous. I'm not having fun anymore. Forget it. Dominic Young in 53rd. Now that's just silly. I'd personally, I wouldn't do that to my Dommy. Anyway, we've actually got a game to do. Don't know if we've realized this yet, but it's a big one. There's a bit of a bet that's going on between a couple of my regular viewers. I said this yesterday, Tiger Walker and the Red V Oddcast. One is a Tigers fan, obviously. One's a Dragons fan. And whichever team loses this game, the other supporter of the other club has to do the Ice Bucket Challenge. DC Liddell says, you seem more like a cat person. I am absolutely not a cat person. But GVIO, I am streaming the Tigers game. That's why I'm streaming a watch along for it. Do you think Talangi will cook when he clicks in the side? Blaze Talangi, yeah, definitely. He's got hella potential. He's only just finding his feet in a complicated system that's difficult to learn, and that's why, you know, it's been so difficult to replicate. Luella says, I don't know how these are voted, but Paddy Carrigan, Jordan Ricky, and Connor Watson are def top 3. They're voted by, you pick 10 from every NRL player, you pick your 10 hottest players, and then the votes are compiled. But it does become a bit of a popularity competition in some respects. Will the new Rugby League 25 be released on PlayStation? I'm almost certain it will be. It really should be. Who's better, Dolphins or Cowboys? Absolutely Cowboys at this stage. But wow, no, we earn an absolute bank in this stream. I'm trying to see what it's up to now. YouTube's just reloading. Clive Palmer called me to see if I voted for him. I told him I voted for the Leaguie. He cried. He hates my content. He's been trying to shut me down right from day one. YouTube is absolute $22 it is. I don't know why you can see that and I can't. But thank you, NRL Head, and to everyone who's donated, especially Puppeteer Pandas. That's massive from you. I'm gonna be able to actually afford some nice food. That's blinding. I gotta lower it. There we go. Can you make a post about what? Okay, we're into game 2 now. Nice ALP taking a nice confident lead there. We got gap of 3. That's what I like to see. That was I don't have the emotions to recover from that. Good point, NRL Head, the poll. About Indigenous round? You want me to make a... I'm confused. What about Indigenous round? Tigers. Dragons. Is there an orange? Yes, there's an orange heart emoji. Hell yeah. Luai ain't informed, if I'm being real. I think Luai's informed. Will Leaguie do the Ice Bucket Challenge? Has it come around? Did it take 10 years to come back around and now the Ice Bucket Challenge is here again? Lycan King Tongia, halfback for the St. George Illawarra Dragons. Big pressure on him today to deliver in a game that's there to be won. These are two incredibly evenly matched sides. I didn't even go through the teams to start the game. Hang on. I've got time. I got time to do this. So, Corey Allen was named on the wing and does start on the wing, but Charlie Staines is the man who comes into the side. Brett Needham plays centre. Stafford Toa, I believe, is the man, yes, and Solomon Fatape not playing. The rest of it looks, yes, as named. Interesting. I'm looking forward to see what Corey Allen's able to deliver. Is this his debut for the Dragons? I think it might be. Yes, it is. After he signed for them last year. First game for Corey Allen. No, that's the wrong one. I was going to go back to the scene for the Cowboys and Warriors game. Okay. Who has the better post-career, Joey or Matty Johns? Matty Johns, definitely. If you want to sync with me, Gotherson has just kicked the ball. Here we go, game 3. This is a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. Will it be any better than the last one? I don't think it could be, but anyway. Odds on Taruva scoring? Pretty high. Pretty high. Tigers have got points in them. But they're coming out of their own end to start. Off the kickoff there, Terrell May didn't return the ball super well there. I would be tipping Tigers. Bat to boundary. Hello over on Twitch to Kogol. Welcome along. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, can Smart Guy FM and your channel do a broadcast deal? Maybe if we combine our wealth, we can pay for the NRL broadcast rights. Is it Taruva's average more than one a match? It might be. I think he might be the highest scorer in the league. I'm not completely sure. Luai with the kick. For his own end. It's got good length to it. Gutherson underneath. We'll get up to about the 40 here. And that's the benefit of Tigers working it out of their own end to start this game. Micah says, never liked Luai, but has proved his use since he started at the Tigers. Claws out. I've always known he was going to do this. And I feel very vindicated that he's sort of proven me right. How long have you been streaming for? Long time, man. We've just crossed 5 hours. My brain is fried. Smart Guy FM is in need of a good NRL commentator for their premium sports broadcasting. We'll see what we can figure out. What kind of figures are we talking about here, Smart Guy? Yeah, 5 hours. I'm pretty mentally fried. I'm very comfortable with just ending it right now. Obviously, I won't. Not my life, the stream, just to be clear. I'm not ending my life right now. I'm ending the stream now. Move you guys just a little further down. There, little bit. There we go. NRL Head says, oi, imagine watching this. Imagine having been here for the entire 5 hours, NRL Head. Crazy. I will stream Origin games if I can. Dill Pickle. I think I'm overseas for one of them. So hopefully I'll be able to. Kogol says, it wasn't Kogol. It was over on Twitch at Kogol. DC Liddell says, unfortunately, the NRL KO channel line and Foxtel would come on him harder than me downing beers tonight. For streaming the game, yeah. Very true. No, not knocked on there by Valentine Holmes. Ruled play on. Voss definitely thinks it was knocked on. There was an opportunity there for the Tigers to potentially get a try. Puppeteer says, I'll add to the Kid Wah story. Yeah, go on. The Dolphins League Club backs directly onto KO. It does. It made all their sessions open. He saw footies, wanted one, and grabbed it from their bag. That's very cool. That's really, really nice. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, do the Labour and Liberal score a seat animations. Oh, yeah, sorry. So Labour is... Oh, hang on. I need to refresh it. Labour is... Labour scores a seat. Oh, it's... Can you... it's L-A-B-O-R, Smart Guy, not L-A-B-O-U-R. And Liberal would be... What, that... LMP scores a seat. That's hard. It's going to be difficult for me to keep track of, but I'll try. Name your top 8. Bulldogs, Storm, Raiders, Broncos, Manly, Roosters, Sharks, Tigers. Labour scores a seat. 9. No, we celebrate. Yes, the Dragons have Sione for now and the Tigers have Sione Fainu, but I believe the Tigers have signed Sione for now. No, wait, no, sorry. No, there's a different one. There's Latu Finau is... No, Finau Latu. I think his name's Finau Latu is moving to the same team as Latu Fainu. Penalty to the Dragons given away there by Epi Coruscant. A penalty. No, wait. No. And LNP doesn't score a seat. P was for penalty before. Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. The whole stream's gone. It's a disaster. I'm a bit big. Yeah. There we go, a bit better. The Tigers is spelt wrong? Yeah, so is Dargans. Nothing gets past you, bro. Nothing gets past you, Dean. 6 again, given away. Sewer with the ball. Cook in at dummy half. On the first. In the Tigers' attacking half. Dragons with the ball. Now another set restart. NRL says I should end the stream. Okay. Just kidding. Haha, better get you all. Sully. Oh, he's straight through Terrell May. 1-on-1 with Buller. May eventually stops him, but Dragons looking very threatening here on only the second. Tongia, short ball. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
That's magic on a magic round for the young halfback. Liking King Tongia to his back rower. Wow, that's a couple of young Dragons there. It was to his back rower, Dylan Egan. Beautiful run here from Moses Sully. Terrell May didn't get a piece of him to start with. Eventually got him wrapped up. But damn. King Tongia, first attacking ball he has. Short ball to Dylan Egan, and that was great. Best player right now. Absolutely liking King Tongia. I mean, I've always said...
He's the greatest. He's the best.
What were you saying about the haft? I don't know what do you mean by that? The Weller says, the start of that sound makes me think, oh, Brian. It does. No, now I'm never going to be able to hear that song normally again. I like that song. Oh, Brian. No. What do I do for the LNP? L is Labour, N is no try, and P is penalty. Do D for Dutton. Do D for Dutton and A for Albanese. I'll remember that. D for Dutton and A for Albanese. I think that's alright. But that is very, very funny. Try is confirmed. Hearns will take the kick. Shoelace.
Don't miss it.
Nah, he'll get this.
Shoelace. Shoelace,
Easy.
right. Hey,
No,
clutch.
I keep
Hey, clutch.
pressing F instead of G. Lachlan Galvin is so good. Odd time to say that off the back of that. But no, that was probably more on Brent Naden, I would think. Nine Go is streaming the Hunger Games. That's odd. Well, I am fully just like fatiguing right now. We've got like an hour and a half at least to go. Come on. I changed the code, so I'll update in like a minute. Okay, I will refresh in like a minute. The Wars game was the best I've seen in a long time. It's very true, right? Great game, but we do kind of tend to have those quite commonly, and then we think, oh, that's the greatest game that we've seen in so long, when really we were saying that, 3 weeks ago. Which of you degenerates voted Trumpet of Patriots, says John. Still no updates on the ALP or LNP scenes. Bring on the caffeine. I honestly need to get a Pepsi Max. I don't think I have one. Voting's still open in WA. No one can predict the election yet. Still a long way to go. NRL Head says you got a problem. What's my problem? Red Bull. I know I do not have a Red Bull. I don't even really have a coffee. But anyway, we power through. We power through with strength and diligence. Penalty goes to the West Tigers there, given away by former. No, it wasn't. Sorry, they were showing Clemmer. I thought it was given away by Clemmer. But it was Dylan Egan. Lancaster says WA isn't going to save the LMP. This is Albo's night. We'll see. Verstappen had a baby. He sure did. Yes, little girl, Lily. Reload the animations. It's A for Albo and D for Dutton. Okay. Well, when we get an update, press on B for penalty. 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 Dragons give away 6 again. Leaguie gets the ball at halfback. Short to Galvin. Tigers with an opportunity to hit straight back here. Dewey in a dummy half. Now Leaguie. Back to May. Tries to fashion something himself. Can't really come up with it. Has been a crazy weekend. Absolutely it has. Coruscant. Back to Alex 12. Will they get a try? I'd love that. What if Teals get a win? Don't know. Leaguie. There's numbers. Galvin, beautiful short ball for the corner. Oh, now that was magic.
Oh, it's magic.
That was beautiful from Lachlan Galvin. And they get back up on the board here. It's 4 points all. That was really, really good. The tip on straight away. He did well. The young 5'8", the much maligned 5'8" now. Look at this, bang, and Charlie Staines, good finish in the corner. Just opened ice cream to the first vid being, did you know you could ice cream in the dryer? What? What do you... Message retracted. Okay. Chat, what do you think of the Magic Round themed animations? I love them. It's beautiful, look at that. Very colourful. Just open Insta, there we go, to the first vid being, did you know you could ice cream in the dryer? What does that even mean? This is such a good rivalry because they are so cheeks. This season they're a bit better. Still 29-26, the seats. Leaguie going deep in the line definitely helped. It created just enough space, but Galvin did very well in a limited little amount of area. Every time he kicks, I'm going to play him. Has he put it too far left? Is he putting it too far left? Let's see. Has he compensated? Oh, he's compensated. Oh, he's compensated, ladies and gentlemen. He's provided his compensation. And he's put it between the sticks, and we've got a game. It's 6 points all. Newcastle says, I don't understand. I've been reliably told by Tiger fans on r/NRL that Galvin is just an above average back rower pretending he's a 6. I didn't know back rowers could do that. I didn't know they could. Evidently you didn't either. Jeez, yeah, he's I'm not sure about the moustache on little Lachlan Galvin, but he's a good player. Luai with the catch. Now, big run from Fanuapole. Another player who I think is tremendously underrated. See, look at the views, 959. We'll get to about 1K. The Cream Machine, we might be hearing it tomorrow. Sorry, had to leave Pookie. I'm back. Hello, Paige. Buller, now across to Naden. Playing center, so he's not playing inside Steens, which is the way it's listed. He's playing inside Taruva. 6-6, we just need one more for the 6-6-6, you reckon? One more team playing in the game. May. Now for Luai, there's some numbers out there. Galvin gives it to Dewey. Offload back inside. Galvin can't get the ball away though. He needs to shave his moustache off now. That seems like a threat. Luai will put a kick up. Underneath it is Gutherson. Catches it safely. He's a very, very safe individual. That's just saying Green Machine. Just out of nowhere. I didn't recognize at first Corey Allen, but of course, yes, he's got the moustache now. Origin winning fullback Corey Allen. I'll take his hair and give it to you. No, I like this look now. I've gotten used to it. 26 minutes left to go in this first half. You can tell I'm just counting it down. Counting it down hard. Where have the air summaries gone? It's a good point. So the poll is very heavily in favor of Tigers, which is interesting. %79%. Is that because you're all Tigers fans? But no, I do agree. I'm tipping Tigers. Reactbot, what do you think of their tips?
Mate, even the refs would call that opinion a howler.
Reactbot doesn't agree with you. Who won the F1? Still yet to unfold over the course of the weekend. We've got 2 races this weekend, a sprint and a full race in Miami. Kick from Luai. It's being chased by Galvin. Galvin taps it back. Straight to Clemmer. Clemmer's in the clear. Go, son. Goodbye! He's gone the length of the field, David Clemmer. I'm not streaming the game on Discord, no. Everyone's asked for it. Maybe I could set that up in the Discord, but I don't like to violate copyright law. Just my opinion. Keith from Penrith. I like the fact that someone from Penrith has lent into the fact that it's the 2 Fs at the end. Holmes. Oh, jeez. How's he managed to do that? Scything run. Doesn't give it to Flanagan, but he gets there anyway. Valentine Holmes. That is vintage. That is absolutely vintage from Val. Didn't give it to the coach's son. That was risky. But he's got there in the end, just about. Is it just me who remembers that it's Frank Walker from National Tiles? I think it is. I can't say I remember that. No, that was a great, great try.
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
That was pretty magic, to be fair, as well. Look at this. Holmes, back inside, the beautiful dummy, beats 2 players with that. He gets one-on-one with Buller, doesn't give it to Flanagan, and Buller can't stop him. That's big. That's big. Baz says LNP. I don't see any additional seats for the LNP. He's going to get benched for not giving it to Flano. It's magic. Oh, it's magic, baby. No, that was very good. 53 followers. That's on Twitch. That's Dom Young's ranking on the hottest 100. Absurd. Dean Liddell obviously remembers Frank Walker. from National Tiles. That is silky work from Valentine Holmes, man. Silky work. That's very, very good, genuinely. Mr. T says, how does Leaguie not eat for multiple hours during his live streams? Or do anything else, potentially, given how much water I drink? Commitment. Mind over matter.
Don't miss it.
Shoelace.
Don't miss it. Container, firstly.
Shoelace foul.
Shoelace, Renault. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
Is he? I bet Dewey's actually shouting that out at him right now. Holmes. Every time I play that, they miss it to the left, just like he did in real life. Dean Liddell says, water, the Leaguie. That's okay. I've got sustenance. No, it's pretty much just like immediately after the stream, I devour a bowl of pasta. He is not clutch. He is not clutch. Polls are closed. Are they still... Are they closed in WA as well? Mr. T says, I mean, how do you not get hungry and not eat at least something during your streams? Mentality. It's what I do for you guys. I do have like a page. Look at this. See? Back in a moment, which works. But no, I'm far too committed. I need to provide entertainment for 7 consecutive hours. Puppeteer says, early swings make it hard for Coalition to win. Anthony Green. Interesting. Good. Of all the soundboard things I have, some of them are they just get massively overused. But they are very specific, certain ones, to specific moments. Pasta Leaguie came to save us from the election boredom. Pasta League, oh no, Italian brain rot Leaguie, Jesus Christ. Taruva Falls gives it to Jareem Buller. They still, like, there've been no changes to the seats that they've called in ages. Smart Guy says, hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. I genuinely don't know that reference. Dude, even Sky News is calling it a Labour majority. There's nothing left for you to worry about. I will believe it when I see it. I mean, I believe it, but I'll celebrate it when I see it. A Labour majority would be outstanding. Labour's results right now is like the 2008 Grand Final. 40-0. On the last, Galvin gives it to Luai. Did well there to get the ball away. There's a chase there from Buller. Gutherson knocks it on. I think double knock on, but Gutherson knocks it on. Smart Guy says Sky News is more far right than my grandpa. They would be reluctantly calling that. Puppeteer says, how do you not know Frank Walker? That's just completely un-Australian. I didn't grow up here, man. There's very many un-Australian things about me. Dutton is cooked in his own seat? Now that's an interesting one. Was it the seat of Dixon? Oh, he's behind. He's behind in his own seat. There's a 5.1% swing to the ALP in that seat. 53% currently Labour in that seat. Projection based on preference count. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Please, I need it. I need it. Taruva, whatever you needed Taruva to score, and you've done that. Sunia Taruva has scored the try, and guys, it's all level. It's at 10-all. This is a game, folks. This is a game. 10 points all. Like I knew that these two teams were evenly matched, but like this is good stuff, man. Woo! Someone hit their multi. The multi's alive. The multi's alive, and that's what matters. Taruva, man. He's a very high quality winger. Just like I said with Purdue, he's not the fastest, not the strongest, not the tallest, but he finds a way to be extremely high quality. Do you listen to the radio? I do not. I listen to a lot of music though. Music and podcasts. I love this, like 50% of my chats on either platform are just smart guy. Just this one individual. A good NRL match and the LMP getting smashed. This is the life. It's happy days, bro. Compensate? Of course. Sorry. How's he aimed it? That looks pretty far left. That looks pretty far left to me. That looks like today's election results. Do you listen to your mother? Never. Are you clutch, Adam? Tigers for the lead. Adam Dewey with a kick from the sideline. He's taking a sweet time. Here we go. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's good. God, that's hot. Adam Dewey, you can have my kids. If you can kick like that. That was beautiful. He's clutch. He compensated. Brother compensated. That was
Ho, 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 it's magic.
I'd also go as far as to say somewhat. I don't use this one much, but
The Iceman covered.
I mean, that was pretty Iceman. That was pretty cold. That was pretty clutch. Help me, I'm a Panthers fan. Now that, the great, is extremely unfortunate for you. Dragons kick off. 18 minutes left to go in this first half. Terrell made now. That's a better kick return. Still forced backwards though, interestingly. Adam Dewey already has kids with me. It's unbelievable at the moment. Lebanese King. NRL answers tomorrow's game's about to cook up. I think they'll be really good. It's gone quickly though. Magic round. Benjamin Q. Marshall says, after weeks of grueling goal-kicking training, I think I've made Adam slightly more clutch this year. He's clutch, bro. He's clutch. $12 points to 10. This game is living up to everything I hoped it was going to be and more. It really is. Is the Greens winning my seat better than the LNP? Yes, it is. You're from Queensland though, aren't you? I didn't know Queenslanders voted for the Greens. I thought you was all rednecks. That's what state of origin law has taught me. King Tonga at the back to Gutherson. Now Holmes. What about with Naden? He's given Naden a bit of a bath so far in this game. Seven's projecting Albo to win. Leaguie, can you send your prayers to Cohen? His Foxtel Go isn't working and is crashing out. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Cohen. I'm sorry, bro. State of origin law is correct, says Micah. Oh, you'll see voted for Greens last time. That's pretty cool. Do you have the soundbite of one of the Fox commentators screaming, "Rugby League, you beautiful thing"? It was Fossey, but I can't find... Oh, as Naden knocks it on. I can't find a clean version of that.
He's trash.
TMCRK says, who is voting for the duck plug? It's not even close. I just keep watching his own seat. That is so funny to me. .4% of the voters in Dutton's seat have voted first preference legalize cannabis. That's unreal. So here come the Dragons. Halftime score is going to be 18-16. in favor of the Tigers. Benji says, with King Tonga and King Gutho on the same side, it seems St. George have become a monarchy in recent years. Fortunately, Benji's a proud supporter of the Republican movement. You're a very funny man, bro. Very funny man. They just need to bring Scott Prince into their coaching staff. And then they'll be set to go. Cook now across to Carl Flanagan. Dummies and goes himself. Does get an offload back to King Tonga. Couchman runs back inside. So, Dragons looking threatening here on the 3rd. Legalized cannabis is making a comeback. Flanagan, oh, beautiful offload, but ends up in the hands of Charlie Staines. That was wild. That was very wild. Not even Nathan Cleary can save the Liberals now. If I see the Liberals' chances, I'm saying... Goodbye! Goodbye! You know what I think of Dutton's leadership of the Liberal Party?
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dressing gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolutely
This has become
diabolical.
so political. But it's because my brain's fried. Here come the Tigers, though. They're within 12. 2 tackles to go after a good run there from Buller. Oh, Buller is hurt. Galvin gives it to Luai. Nah, there's nothing doing there. Steps around. Crabs across the field. Oh, tunnel ball across to Bolle. What will you do if Dutton somehow wins? I will have a little cry. Kid is trying to use his uneaten footy bickies to stall bed. Leaguie reckon you tell him it's time to sleep. Footy bickies are the law of the land. And I say that as a law student. So if he doesn't eat his footy bickies, I'm fully with your kid here, bro. He's got to stay up. Donate me another $8. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I will not hold my advice to ransom. So does that mean Benji will be whipping out the guillotine after this if they win? He's going to get a French citizenship. If any NRL coach is getting a French citizenship, it ain't Benji Marshall, bro. That is Trent Robinson. Holmes did well not to knock that on there. Wrapped up there by Galvin. 5.5 hours says NRL head. Thank you for being along the whole time, mate. Don't remind me though how long is left because my brain does not need the additional fatigue. This streaming effort from me, honestly, I'd say that
This is superhuman. This is unbelievable.
no human being ever before has sat down for 5.5 hours. My dad prefers rugby union to league over on... Wait, hang on YouTube. Who said that? Oh, I'm looking at top chat. I'm not seeing all the chats. I still can't see who said that. Sorry. Smart guy. That is devastating. I'm so sorry that you have to live with that. Benji says, Buller's gotten injured. I have to leave the stream, Dylan. I have a spare number 1 jersey in my car and I'm heading out. Sure, bro. Nah, Buller's fine. Gives it a little offload there to Galvin. Buller's fine. I agree, Pete. Run it straight challenge to decide the election would go hard. All those Tigers were offside there, I think. Dewey gives it back to Samuel Afainu. Stains for the corner. He's got there. I don't think it's a try. They're going to rule a try here. Liam Kennedy. I think that the whole left edge of the Tigers was offside, in my opinion. I'm doing well, George. How are you? It was a late kick. Good job here, Samuel Afainu, but a great finish from Staines. That was a poor defensive effort from Tyrell Sloan. Charlie's got 2. Let's look at this defensive effort here from Sloan. Just beaten all ends up, barely had a go of him. And look, Staines is not, the strongest winger. That's pretty poor. Hello, Cobra. Oh, Cherry Evans said, I've confirmed I'll be moving to the Amsterdam Cobras. Yes, boy. Hell yeah. Hello to your mate, Cobra. We still haven't got a review on this this offside. Is it confirmed? It's not yet confirmed. It is confirmed. Okay. Fair play. This is Benji's friend Ben M speaking. Can you say when the conversion gets kicked, I want to sync the stream with the game? Yes, I will. When the moment that Dewey hits the ball, I will say it. It didn't occur to me, Ben, that you're also a Ben M, just like Marshall. Anyway. Dewey, he's talking to himself. He's manifesting. He's manifesting it hard. Will he compensate? No, that looks good. That's lined up pretty well. I think he's got this for sure. That's the moment. No! Oh. He didn't compensate. I thought I had ball knowledge. I thought it looked good. NRL React bot, I think I should retire.
I'd rather watch a Raiders fan explain how they almost won than hear that.
You know what? Maybe that's what I needed to hear. Maybe that's what I needed to hear. Damn, that was probably the lowest moment of my entire career thus far. Hey, ABC, update the seats, please. Please and thank you. I did not forget to say when he kicked. I went like that. I was like, that's the moment. You lied to me. I'll do it again for you, though. When they kick for touch here, which they probably will, I'll tell you the exact moment. To the millisecond. To the microsecond. ABC are having server issues? Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't see them kick the touch. If ABC are having server issues, I'll set up another one. I'm trying to find... I'll go with the BBC. No, that doesn't have a good one either. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to set up the election results. Samuel Afino has scored a try. Samuel Afino has scored a try. Okay, hold up. That's pretty magic. That's pretty magic. I clicked the wrong... I meant to press T and I picked G. Green score. Samuel Afino scores a try. Green score a seat. Ah, I love this stream, bro. Okay, I'll go with the Sydney Morning Herald one. Yeah, okay, now that looks better to me. I'll put it up on the screen shortly. Okay. There we go. Now it's there. Right. Yeah, I'll do that. Fine. So that looks a lot better than the last one did. I'm very happy with that. We got 41. I mean, I feel like we're overdue a little one of these ones. Okay, Adam. Compensate, brother. We're definitely overdue. One of those. Bring it home, my Lebanese king. The boy from Beirut. He's definitely not. Oh! Adam! Bro! When's he gonna learn to compensate? The guy was shouting it out at him. Compensate! You put it too far left. Panda says, Leaguie, will you play that if the Greens lose a seat at all? If they lose a seat. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I can hear people in the crowd yelling, compensate. Are you sure that wasn't me playing the sound bite? I think it's part of the soundboard here. Yeah, well, we went from 18 sin bins to 0. No, there was one, but it was for a professional foul.
On Dixon.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the news of the Dixon seat that the ABC's servers are letting me down. Oh, that was, yes, he's in touch. It's in touch. Coruscant's got a 40-20. Well, either way, I mean, it's over the sideline, whether it's 40-20 or not. Let's see here. Yeah, I think he's done enough there, Gutherson, but he didn't challenge it. He will challenge it. Luella says, I'm very happy. Yes. No, I think he's in. He's done enough here. He's let go. God is good. Cherry Evans says, I'm going to carry Manly to the Prem, then win 5 straight in Amsterdam. That's brilliant. That's great work. It's not a 40-20, no. That's a good challenge. Okay, well, Voss is overdoing it with the greatest challenge of all time. That's absolutely outrageous. Dutton said that an exit poll showing the seat of Dixon being under threat was notoriously inaccurate. I still can't see like an actual live count of Dixon though. Anyway, I should be focusing on live streaming my live stream here. Dragons will come out of their own end. A try before halftime would be exactly what the doctor ordered for them. Can we get a Peter Dutton impression? He's got a very deep voice, and it's like very back of the throat. Trump is front of the mouth. Dutton's back of the throat. I want to ask the Australians, the people of Australia, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? 4 years ago. That's the first time I've ever tried that. That is so back of the throat. Are you better off than you were 4 years ago? Are you streaming the game? Are you streaming the game has become the new who do you go for? It really has. This is why I used to say who's going to tell him. It really is. VR game. I don't even know. What is this with the VR thing? ABC reporting all 3 green seats in Brisbane could flip Labor based off preferences from LNP. That's good. Oh, Luai back on the inside. Kulafam Buller dies on the last. Are you streaming the election? I am live streaming people walking into the voting polls. By no show game, League man. Because Woo man, Law man would come to door and execute me. Swiftly. Knock on there from Emre Gula. He's dropped that ball just like he drops his litter all over Canberra Centre shopping mall without putting it in the bins, because I saw him do that one time. Since hitting 6k subscribers, what is the stats on female subscribers? I don't know about it like since a particular point, but it feels like you're no longer the only one. Luella. I mean, it's always been about, well, it was 10%, I think it went down. There's a way to find out. I'm having a look. 7% female. Yes. Hell yes, big up the girls. Manly needs this prem. Not as much as St George Illawarra need to keep West Tigers out from scoring here, because 26-10, that's a whole different thing. Hello, Bat. Coruscant across to Luai, now through Samuela Faidu. Dragons holding on, 3 gone in the set. Coruscant now, went to find Hunt, doesn't find him. May, short ball, Seyfarth knocks it on. And former Tiger Jacob Little also does. What did you think of that play from the Tigers, React Bot?
Bro, even the Warriors would reject that take for being too negative.
I'll just take that as him saying the play was negative. But they had Seyfarth wrapped up pretty well. Are you streaming AFL League, man? I would rather crawl 1,000 miles across broken glass. Hello, Bat. I'm glad your Foxtel's working now, Cohen. Yes, we're just past 1,000 views. Oh, yeah. Dean Liddell says React Bot. Just React Bot. No, nothing more than that. React Bot. My man. My man. That literally seagulls. Are you streaming the rugby union? Are you streaming the water polo? Are you streaming the equestrian? Why the AFL hate? I just don't like it very much. It's a rival to us. Pull a weird face. Dance for me, Leaguie man, dance. Leaguie man, did you just say AFL is the best competition in Australia? We all know the best competition in Australia is obviously the A-League. Always has been. Flanagan across to Dylan Egan on the last. Gets it offload back to Flanagan. Big pass across. There's numbers out there. Sewer, beelines for the trial. He's dropped it. He's dropped it. It's a Ray Stone. This is a live ball. Buller's away. Buller's away. Sloan is chasing. It's not going to get him. What a play. What a play. That's a 12-point turnaround. That's a 12-point turnaround. My God. My God. Oh, rugby league, folks. Tell me another sport in the world where that happens. Tell me another sport in the world where that happens. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, Sewer was set to score. There was a 3-on-none. It was a 3-on-none. He doesn't pass, which is fine because he goes himself, easily got to the line. Who dislodged this ball? Tell me who did a Billy Smith? Oh, it was no one. It was no one. It was no one. It was no one. Try confirmed. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's incredible. Rugby league, you beautiful. No, you know what? This is genuinely. Imagine the freeze frame just before Sewer drops that ball. The freeze frame. The odds you would get on the Tigers scoring on that play. Could you imagine? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're toying with the kick. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. How did it come loose? I need to see another replay. Dewey kicks the goal. I need to see another replay on that. That'll do us for the first half. The clock's at 0. Wow. Rugby league. Rugby league. Rugby league, ladies and gentlemen. That's just... Did he lick butter off his fingers before the game? Why am I so low? I'm currently on my knees. I can't physically process what has just happened. Oh. That's... What? What the hell? What is that I have to say about it? I can't believe that. Damn. He was betrayed by his own knee. Took an arrow to the knee. The Tigers and the Knights winning on the same day, impossible. To be fair, Tigers have got the form. Smart guy sent me something to watch. It is election related. That looks very good, smart guy. I don't want to get claimed, though, by the ABC, because they would do that. That's my only concern. That looks very funny, though. But yeah, I don't think I can play it. Unfortunately. That was I need to see it again. I'm rewinding. I need to see it again. How did this happen? It just... How did that come loose? How did that come? I'm really sorry, smart guy, but yeah, it's just the risk. I'm watching the slow motion replay now. I've gone back on sewer. I thought it must have been safe after we got there. That's incredible. It'll be fair use. It definitely would. It would not be fair use. Okay, fine. I'll play. I'll take the risk. I'm taking a risk for you guys here. I'm taking a risk, but I'll do it. Bum 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 bum.
War in Ukraine, closer to home, flooding rain, fill up the car, feel the pain and interest rates are set to rise.
I love Australian politics,
It's
bro.
all too bleak, news just gets worse every week. I need my leader to speak, say something true, something wise. And he says, you've met Buddy before, but this is Charlie. This is Charlie. He's been part of our family for almost 10 years, and he's definitely in charge.
That's just hilarious.
Well, it's not quite Churchill or JFK, but I think
I can't show it all though. I can't show it all. That's not fair use. I won't do that. I get on far too many high horses about reaction content, so I gotta stop it there. Smart guy is giving us some. Oh, the lyrics. Okay. Yeah, the lyrics. Okay, cool. I thought like, I thought you wanted me to read all of that. This brings me back to Tigers versus Rabbits when Brooks scored in the last seconds. Yes, it was that. It was like that. The Burgess. Was it George Burgess? Oh, it's one of the twins knocked on. And then Brooks went the length of the field. Does anyone in this chat know my middle name? I was wondering what that Q stands for. Quentin? That's my guess. I can see Benjamin Quentin Marshall. It's a fluffy cat. The part's going to crap, but don't you worry about that because here's a photo of me with my cat. Meow. Oh no, that's going to get clipped. Ah, they're going to clip me meowing. I don't think Green Cobra's here, which is good for me. It is Quentin? Haha. Maybe I knew that in the back of my head somehow. Although, yeah, how many names start with Q? Dunn's gonna lose his seat. Is he? Is it how confirmed are we talking? Because I still can't see any like live results. Because the ABC are having their server problems. I needs to know. So now The Guardian Australia, the ABC, Sky News 9 and 7 have all called the election for Labor. Hell yes. 9 News is saying 57% to 42%. That's so funny. Dally M prediction from right now. I don't think Terrell May is going to have enough over the course of the full season. I don't really know what the leaderboard is looking like. Drinkwater, could he still do it? He always has high counts. That's an amazing swing in the Dutton seat, though. So it's currently the Guardian is saying 15 seats to Coalition, 31 seats to Labor. Sydney Morning Herald would say 41 seats to Labor and 24 seats to the LNP. It'd be the first time in a while if Albo is re-elected. There's a number of amazing stats on either side. Hawk put a bet on the Cowboys winning. That's why I shouldn't gamble, boys and girls. That's why I shouldn't gamble. I was looking at I was looking at a poll that says Peter Dutton's ahead in Dixon, but that was from 2022. That is incredibly funny. What? It's now saying on the Herald that Labor have got 59 seats. Oh, it's not automatically updating. I need to refresh it all the time. So this doesn't really work anyway. I'm missing it. But yeah, I can see 59 seats ALP on the Sydney Morning Herald. TMCRK says it'll be interesting next year because it'll probably be a new Liberal versus new Labor, especially if Albo wins. Yeah, it probably would be. Next election, yes. Cohen says, I put a few of my drinks in the freezer thinking alcohol doesn't freeze, but forgot the Coke sure as hell does. It does. I know that for sure. Can't he go for it again? He can. There's no limit on the number of terms you can serve, I'm pretty sure. I'm just reading the post from the Herald saying that Labor has won the government. That's cool. That's great. I'm pleased personally. But it looks like definite majority, which is I wasn't initially expected. What's Dixon? Dixon is Dutton's electorate in NRL head. It's his seat. Bum, bum, bum. Dylan Egan has the most fantasy points so far with 47. 47 is good going.
On Dixon in...
There's a suburb called Dixon in Canberra. Yes, there is, Ben. There is. Labour winning 2 elections in a row is red. Very much is. Which one of you guys has traded Anthony Albanese this week for your fantasy side? The scores are looking good. Start the game. I mean, I've been saying for ages that Dutton shouldn't even be considered for people's fantasy teams, but they saw him as a cheapie. Having his shine, big old shiny head. I mean, it's worth doing alongside Tom Hazelton and obviously Mark Nichols if you can combine the three of them. But personally, for me, Albanese was the way to go in NRL fantasy. Obviously, I'm so cooked, bro. Oh, I streamed 5 hours of rugby league plus 40 minutes in between. Why does the 40-minute break exist? For what possible conceivable reason is that a good idea? Why? Why? Anyway. Actually, it does make me wonder what my fantasy team's looking like right now. What we saying? I'll put it on the screen. Boop. Boop. Here we go. So, for me to be in the top 5th, given that I have not made a trade or touched anything in the team, that's great. Generationally good NRL fantasy player over here. That's amazing. Sanders Smith -2 though. That's very funny. Watson 41, solid but below average. Yeah, Mamazella's 25, very below average. Cleary captain though, he'll come in clutch for me eventually. He hasn't done so far. Toya 98 is amazing though for a player on that price. That's okay from Terrell so far, but yes, with Cleary and Haas yet to go, I'm feeling good. Not captaining May. I'm lucky I had May at all. Actually, no. I was always gonna have May. Actually, no, that's true. But no, I didn't view him as a captain coming into the season. I absolutely would captain him now if I could, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Anyway, so glad Dutt Plug didn't get in. No, I don't think anyone said anything about my incredible Dutton impersonation that I did for the first time live. Never having done before. Captain May VC. I think you fail to understand my approach. I don't touch it. I can't do anything. Once I pick the team in the preseason, I don't do anything after that. Alba was my middle. Yeah, good. No, he is a good lock, keeping everything together. I recommend Isaiah Katoa. He's consistently there in the 40s to 60s. I can't trade him in. That's the whole point. That's the only reason why it's impressive I'm in the top 5th. Otherwise, I want a lot more than that. Commenters, I'm sad about Penrith losing. I knew the dynasty would end this season, but I didn't expect us to be in last. Yeah, no one expected you to be in last for sure. It's massively a surprise, but big game coming up between you and the Broncos. Was it his knee? Was it Sua's knee that dislodged the ball here? That was an incredible moment. That was an incredible moment. Hey, they're talking about the Burgess and Brooks thing. Yeah, so this I'll have to just keep refreshing this page. Up to 60. Up to 60. You know what that means? Labour gains a seat. Let's go. Shout out Zeno, I guess. Okay. Only one more to go. I have been live streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours. That's a long time. But yes, the footy has kicked off. I'm aware. Run here from Corey Allen and draws a penalty. It's the little wins. It's the little wins for the Dragons. Now that they can come back into this game, but it's what it was same as the last game when there was a 16-point gap. If it's 32-10, they're not coming back. If it's 26-16, they can come back. Hello, Dev. You could say it was a magical moment.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
It's magic. And now another penalty. Penalty. I don't know why you guys are still watching this. I'm offering absolutely no substantive commentary. Bro, I've sat in one stop watching you for 6 hours. Why? Why though? Tiger Walker, shout out to you because you're going to be watching this tomorrow. He watches the replays. Why would he sit down for 6 hours and watch the replay of this? That I don't understand. But it's amazing. It's funny, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to fully commit to the bid. Nah, actually, other glasses are a bit more of a vibe at this stage. The blue ones are too, like, brightly. This is more like Hangover. And I feel more like Hangover right now. So it doesn't get to the line that time. Anyway, Dragons have one more in the set. They're right on the Tigers line here. Flanagan ducking around, goes himself. There was a half chance there. There was a half chance there. But good scramble defense from the West Tigers on the 5-8 from the Dragons. Carl Flanagan. Your commentary is more substantial than Gus Gould's. That's an awful indictment on Gus. It was very good defense, genuinely. Flanagan changed the angle, and that often has a habit of unsettling NRL defensive lines, particularly close to the try line. There was a brief gap open there for just a moment, but it shut quick. Leaguie bicep reveal. Yeah, baby. Foxtel Go isn't working again. 808 crash out. Mine's working. May gets a good offload there to Dream Buller. I need to turn the brightness up on my screen. Oh no, the brightness is up at maximum. Because wearing sunglasses, it's all a lot darker. Galvin short ball to Seyfarth. Bit of a hospital pass, although it made great post-contact meters there. Kick up here from Luai. Caught there by Clint Gutherson. That's his name. That's the one. I forgot briefly, but the king, of course. Oh my god. 61, you know what that means? Labour scores a seat.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
That's why you get the big bucks. Flanagan passes it across here to... Is that him, Miss Stewart? Anyway. Valentine Holmes, after his brilliant try in the first half, they need something special from him, I think, to get back into this. ABC says Labour won. Everyone's predicting that Labour's won now. They've got 61 of the... How many? 76 seats that they need for the majority. Reactbot, I think you would vote for Dutton.
That's a take that even the players would give a nod to.
He confirmed he would vote Dutton. Confirmed. ABC says they have 77. Yeah, different organizations have different thresholds for declaring a seat. Some go earlier than others because they then get, to have the big, oh, they won. But yeah, like other ones, like I guess the Sydney Morning Herald in this instance, who are declaring 64, say that it's... sorry, they're a bit more conservative. Cohen says still waiting for this Woody to unfreeze. The Foxtel Go, you mean, yeah? What a Reactbot L, says banned. Reactbot is not a good human. Nah, I'm thrilled, bro. 53 followers on Twitch. First time of asking. Given there's people literally streaming the game on Twitch. Albo needs to learn how to tackle from Scott Morrison. That was so funny. Little with a good run out of dummy half. Gets a pass away to Flanagan. Over the top. Oh, Kyle, you could have gone yourself. Kyle, you could have gone yourself. It was actually on the verge of mucking it up. He fully did muck it up. Great run there from Little with the offload. Flanagan, I think if he... I mean, Buller was there, but anyway, it was never really on. Sloan was covered. Yeah, as Brandy says, Sloan was covered by Staines. Yeah, it was never really on. Loella's back over on Twitch. Drags and choking tries like Para. And they give away a penalty. Bad to worse. Naden's knee is not good. At all. If they get one more try, surely take him off. Yeah, but you can't say that. You're the one who programmed him, brother. The Greens and the Panthers of the election severely underperforming. Well, I mean, I speak as someone who voted Greens last election and voted Labor this election. I think a lot of people have sort of seen that the Greens aren't actually all that green and have a habit of blocking environmentally positive legislation because it just doesn't go far enough. And that frustrates me. So maybe that's why. Tigers on the attack. They're now up to the 10-meter line. 3 tackles left to go in the set. Coruscant will find Luai. Royce Hunt is underneath. Lancaster says, I'm not a fan of May's current hair, but I love his game. That's a very valid opinion. Across now, Coruscant to Luai. On the 4th, now Coruscant again. Nearly got through himself. Nearly got through. May to Luai. Kick. Play that. 6 more. Oh, and it was there. It was there for them, but they... Tigers knocked it on. Now Gutherson's on the run. Gutherson, go King. Go King. Go my sweet prince. 68 now. 68, the Herald are predicting. Labour scores a seat. They score a few. Who's your GOAT? Nathan Cleary. Actually, that's not true. Tom Hazelton. I just mispronounced Tom Hazelton the first time I said it. That's what I meant when I said Nathan Cleary. I actually meant Tom Hazelton. Because he's the GOAT, bro. The fact that he's not on the wall up here is something I'm personally embarrassed about. I think next year I might just go like the GOAT players like Hazelton and Martin Nichols. Being bald definitely helps in that department. No doubt about it. I mean, it's almost a guarantee Hall of Fame. So Hamish Stewart now Flanagan finds Sewer underneath. God, that moment is just going to be... You know what? I need to add that to my list for the NRL Rewind. So loses the ball. Magic round. Buller try. That is very funny though. Knock on for the Tigers. So St. George Illawarra will get the ball back here. Watch Dragons fumble again. Still at 68. Still 68. Manly robbed of a magic round game. Someone's got to miss out, bro. The shiny head distracts the other team. It does. When they angle it down, carrying the ball, the floodlights reflect off it straight into the eyes of the defending players, and you can easily get through the line. I don't know why more players don't go bald, because it's literally a tactical advantage. They go left. King Tong out. They were all set up to the left, but they just go Gula underneath. Dutton lost Dixon. Is this confirmed? Is this confirmed? Is this confirmed? DC Liddell. He says also, and you stole my heart. What did I do? What did I do wrong? He's on track to lose his seat. That I know. Sorry, I know there's a game on, but it's just so very funny. Way over the top to find Sloan, but Staines had him covered anyway. Gotho has a weird head. That's just mean. That sounds like something Reactbot would say. Oh, 69, funny number. Labour's heels a seat. King Tonga kick in behind. Taruva gets it. Will he try and work his way out of the goal? He does try. He won't get there though. Confirmed by news.com.au. Oh, wow. That's very funny. Gutho to the centers next year or halves? No, I don't think you need to move him. Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired. The sushi place here in Canberra closes in half an hour, and I'm not going to get there in time. I could end the stream now and just have a beautiful evening of sushi. But I can't, because I'm so committed to you guys. Oh, penalty to the Dragons for the time violation. Maybe tomorrow. Leaguie is confused. Yeah, tomorrow. Thank you for that update, NRL head. So this is as good an attacking opportunity as the Dragons going to have all game. What's with the sunglasses? I'm just in a chill mood right now. I'm chilling. I am Bing chilling. A little voice break there for Voss is planning and gave it back for Sully. It's how it always goes with the third game, bro. I'm mentally fried. Little's got there. The former West Tiger. They didn't see it coming, and the game's on. The game's on. 26-14, kick to cover. It'll be 26-16. 10-point gap ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. In today's economy, in Volandi's ball, ain't nothing. From dummy half, they went up early on the short side, but they weren't ready for it on the long. Try confirmed, easy. I ain't reading out the rar, even though I just did. I'm not functioning. That's a NRL head. Loved that try a little bit too much, in my opinion.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy, Jacob Little.
Don't miss it. Container, firstly.
Shoelace foul.
Shoelace, run out. Hey, clutch.
Oh, no, I didn't see your celebration. Okay. Sorry, that's the context of it. Goal for Valentine Holmes. I thought you were just randomly doing the man pregnant emoji. Noella says, my dad has a Tigers calendar for 2025 and it has Clemmer, Olam, Bateman, and another player who has left. It's got to be intentional by this point, how awful the player selections are on the calendars of... it's guaranteed they leave the club. And I don't get it, because it's so easy for them to pick Luai, Buller, Galvin, and Coruscant. Just do that. But they pick the most random players who then leave. I shan't be doing that, Cohen. I don't... I've played Fortnite once, I won it, and I've sworn never to play it again. Galvin is in there too. At least he's not actually left the club yet though. Oh, they've just taken a seat off Labour. Is there a Labour loses the seat animation? Smart guy, you gotta get on it. Who do you think should be on the cover of the new rugby league game? Cleary, he's got the biggest profile, but if it is... I think it has to be Cleary, Walsh, or Ponga. You go by social media following, in my opinion. Well, Terrell should be in May instead of Clemmer. Yes, well... Oh, sorry, other calendar. Terrell should definitely be in May. When shower interview, Leaguie man, you need help. You need assistance. Cognitively. "25 minutes. I best believe I'm ending this stream the moment the game ends. It's done. I ain't even playing the team song. Maybe I need to. I have made a commitment to. It has to be Cleary or Walsh. If not, they're stupid. Maybe sell Walsh ones in Queensland and Cleary ones in New South Wales. Walsh, my king, but is literally so fragile. He is, and he's not had the best season anyway. Your grandma doesn't like Bateman very much, does she, Luella? How do I have more viewers on Twitch, even though it's 8 viewers? How do I have more viewers on Twitch now than I did before when I was being vibrant and I had 3 viewers? I ain't offering nothing right now. It's not very professional. They've got space down the side though. Allen back inside to King Tonga. There we go. They're away. Back inside now, Little. Little's got there. Little's got 2. I'm back. I'm back. We're so back. We are so back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, folks, boys and lasses and girls and boys, we are here. 26-20 kick to card. We've got a game. We've got a game. I've been absolutely rejuvenated. It was a bit drab for a while there, but that was great play. Offload back on the inside. Corey Allen, I think he found, was it King Tonga straight away? Yes, it was King Tonga straight away. Pin the ears back. Look at the little legs of Little. That was great. Oh, I accidentally played it twice. Nah, we here. 26-20. This game's alive. This game is alive. No, my tips are going to die if Dragons win. I'm already 1 from 4. It's not girls, it's just boys and girls. Yeah, Paige isn't here anymore, unfortunately. Could be DC and Luai in Origin last year. Nah, Luai's got a heap of time in Origin to go. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Woo! You clutch? You clutch, fam? I need to play it where Tigers games, where the opposition kicker is kicking, because Dewey's literally on the field. Why do both kicking things involve Dewey so centrally? He's got it. 26-22. Damn, this game is here to be won. This game is on the table. 22 minutes to go. We've got a game on our hands, ladies and gents. I identify as problem. Says DC Liddell. That's just about standing pronouns. And first time chat in Twitch says you're our lat. I am lat. Oh no, that's the one thing I didn't want to be. The one thing I didn't want to be was lat. I can't believe it. Kick there from Dewey to get us going again. Serial Chick says, the cinematography is weird. I think I was watching the live footage of that being scored, but it felt like I was watching a replay. Yes, it was the Fox Spider Cam that did it. Did Duckplug lose his seat? I'm hearing varying things. I am hearing varying things. I still haven't seen like an official thing. Oh, the Herald said that he's set to lose it. He's projected to lose it. That's funny as hell. That's so funny. Running for Prime Minister and you don't even win your seat. Lol. NRL Head says, did you hear that Leaguie 26-22 with a load of time left? Isn't that what I just did done say? I swear that's what I said, bro. I swear down. I just said that. 6 hours, 22 minutes gone. How did you print your photo wall? Because I want to make one. Did you just print it at Big W? No, I printed it at my university, but I made all of these custom. I designed them myself, so. Is Australia Pierre polyevering it? Yeah, it seems like it. Trump hasn't directly had as much of an impact in our election as it did in Canada, but somewhat. Somewhat. Imagine if Liberal win, but he doesn't win his seat. Liberal ain't winning, bro. You see that? Liberal ain't winning. Still up? Only 68 though. Landog is back from dinner. Talks the remainder of the game. You look broken. Well deserved. I am so broken. I'm fundamentally broken. You should have been hit. Like, rewind 5 minutes. I was way more broken than I am now. I'm up and about. St. George Illawarra scored a try. Oh, Gula's off. Bicep is clutching it. Dutton losing is not as embarrassing as Panthers this year. On me, according to my parents. That's a violation by your parents. Lua has to get up at 5. That is, I'm probably not even going to be asleep by 5. Bears DLC in the new rugby league game. You'll be able to design your own club. So people will definitely do it. Coruscant dummy half. Gives it to Twal, my goat. I needed to score a try. That's the only thing that would make today more brilliant. Kick up there from Jerome Luai. Being chased through by Buller. Jumps up. He gets it. Has he scored? Has he got it down? I don't think he has. No, I don't think he has. I think Corey Allen has got underneath this. We've got a no try for now. I think Corey Allen's got underneath this, which would be incredible. Let's see here. There's a great take from Jareem. I don't think Buller does score, personally. This is definitely a good game, Lendog. This is a great game. Yeah, that's come off Gutherson first. But then as Buller knocked on into Gutherson anyway. What did Ben Hunt have to do with the Western Bears because of your YouTube short post? Huh? I know I've made a YouTube short about the Bears. I've also made a YouTube short about Ben Hunt, but they weren't the same one. I am confused. Buller takes clean possession. Okay, cool. But see, I think Allen's got underneath him. You know, Buller played second fiddle to Walsh back at high school, but this season he's been way better. I didn't know that. I knew they went to the same... Oh, actually, I didn't know they went to the same high school. Nah, Allen's done great to get underneath this. Potato chicken in the chat, great. He only just holds him up. That's all you need to do. You need to only just do it, but it was great play. Yeah, that's short initially. Great work. Great work there from Corey Allen. Wow. 71 now for the ALP on the Herald, although obviously, yeah, as I say, it varies between different agencies, but I do want to go a conservative one. Lane Dog exposed at 3%. That's devastating. It ain't surviving, bro. Anyway, though, Tigers get a fresh set off the Dragons line. It'd be very funny if they scored anyway. We want 12. We want 12, although they don't really have the luxury of choice. Oh, Coruscant back to May. That was a good tackle there by the Dragons, but they're scattered. Jeez, I mean, a penalty you do have to give straight away, but there were the number of Dragons that were on the ground. Tigers identified it and was switching the ball over straight away. He did lose the ball there. He did lose the ball. They'll take the 2. Yeah, he dropped the ball there, though, did Terrell May. I'm so sorry that my stream has killed your battery, Lendog. But yeah, taking the 2, I think, is definitely the right decision here. Oh, there we go. I was covering up the results. LMP get 30. LMP get 30. LMP scores a seat. They're coming back. They're coming back. LNP majority is inevitable now. Serial says, Lamau, watching the sponsored bunker decisions reminds me of a country cricket game I went to as a kid, which did the same thing. We sell advertising space wherever we can. He's angled this one well. Dewey gets it between the sticks. That's a goal, and that gets it out to 6 points, the margin. NRL head earlier said, you said I was looking at a player's profile for what teams they played for, and Ben Hunt apparently played for the Dragons in 2013, but there isn't any photos, and you said you were looking for your next video. But what does that have to do with the Bears? I see. Valid question. I know where you're coming from now. I can't remember. I was looking to see if Ben Hunt had scored a try yet for the Dragons. I don't think the Bears announcement was kind of quick, so maybe it might have been a Leaguie cast video. I can't remember what the context was, but I was looking to see if Ben Hunt had scored a try yet. Anyway, Lane Dog says, what happened when Stewart dropped it over the line? I missed it. What was you and chat's reaction? You can go back and rewind. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I physically fell out of my chair and then didn't get back up onto my chair for quite some time. I was on my knees. It was very funny though. Oh, it definitely wasn't pre-Leaguie Cast era. Leaguie Cast has actually been around for a little while. I didn't ever really promote it. I still don't really promote it very much. I should promote it more in my main channel videos. Ball kicked up. Gutherson underneath. Good take. That ball was spinning. Tackle there. Twal, Galvin, and Coruscant. So now Flanagan gives it across to Corey Allen, who's had a couple of good moments in this game on return. Then Dog, the chair wasn't necessarily front and center. It was actually mostly off screen. Yeah, League Cast did come out in the preseason. Yes, that's true. Hello, exposing the Leaguie. How are you today, sir? Good to, are you here to expose me? I didn't do anything wrong with the stream, except for, say, BS. But that's not even like a swear word. That's just like a phrase. That's just a term. When is a Leaguie coming back? I doubt he's ever coming back. Dragons baying for a drop ball there. They don't get it. But they've got Tigers where they want them, coming out of their own end here through Sunia Taruva. I cannot, after 6.5 hours, I just can't talk. Expose me. They want you to expose me over on Twitch. Expose him. Potley gets up over the 30 now on the third. Coruscant across to Galvin. Short ball Seyfarth. He hasn't given Seyfarth the best ball so far in this game. Can we see your other brother at 7K? I just put a picture of him up on the screen. Yeah, ball hit the ground. Tigers make an error at the 40. So, yeah, decent place for the Dragons to be starting this set. 72. Labour scores a seat, but also ALP went up to 31. So also... Oh. I love how unique it is. Can Dragons win? Bro, look at the scoreline. ReactBot, NRL head doubts Dragons can win.
I've seen more solid arguments from a bloke 3 beers deep.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. They lure straight through. Former Tiger, he's directly through. Look at him scuttling away. Gets an offload to Holmes, who keeps going. Allen wasn't back on side. Dragons looking good though on the second. There's a good chance for them here. King Tongia across to Flanagan. Finds Egan underneath. Battling away. Played for little. Now Flanagan short for Couchman. Gets a good offload. Gutherson should have kept it going through the hands. He does now. Sewer knocks it back. Now, Moses Sully, former Tiger, with the ball. My man, that genuinely Seagulls. God made. For anyone who doesn't get those references, I find it so weird, so random. Flanagan across now to King Tongia. Leilua, there's numbers. Oh, Holmes. That pass was a bludger, and he knew it. He knew it straight away. They're saying it was touched by Tigers. They are. Okay, so the pass wasn't as bad as it originally looked. But it was there. It was there for them. Holmes. No, that wasn't touched. That was an awful pass. This is a good challenge. Next TikTok. Next TikTok. I'm trying to think of other ones. Yes, it is Jack's Films reference. That's an awful pass, bro. But what would you say to people who like that pass?
Even Newcastle's rebuild looks more promising than that thought.
You just gotta know how to use ReactBot. You just gotta know what to ask. Sorry, I was just trying to remember who plays tomorrow. What are they looking at here? It was Captain's Challenge to see whether the Tigers had touched the ball, and it was a successful challenge. I actually forgot. Captain's Challenge. Big boys here? Oh, big boys here and big boys pairs. Knock on there for Noah Bolle. They're inviting the Dragons back into this as the clock ticks down to 13 moments to go, yes. 13 minutes to go. We're about to have 28 all, folks. Converse just released a ballet shoot. Well, now I feel the need to stop the stream. That pass is Maple Sea. That's another Jacksonville's one. I can't remember more soundboard things. Oh, Valentine.
He's trash.
Generational fall off. Generational fall off Valentine Holmes. Holy. What the hell happened? Your try in the first half was so good, bro. Goodbye, cruel world. Poor Dragons fans. But anyway, there's still 12 minutes to go. They'll be right back in this soon. Galvin, short ball to Fainu. They only learned from the best Ben Hunt. The Butterfingers Dragons. Luai. Out the back to Galvin. Now Buller. Oh, they couldn't quite get it through the hands there. Bird. He does get an offload back away. Let's play on. Well, he certainly thinks he knocked it on. I thought it was alright. Brian, no. That's a good one. That's a good one. Brian, no. I'm fully mind blanking though on other Jack's Films soundboard things. Luella says, that is what you said about the Warriors game, and look what happened there. What did I say? That they'd be right back in it? Brian, look out, no. NRL heads, 2 out of 10 rage bait right there, my brother. Holmes has replaced Kickow as my friend Ben's most disliked player. Why would you dislike him? He's winning the game for you, Ben. Ben is a Tigers supporter. King Tonga now out to Gutherson. They had numbers, but Galvin did well to come across. Okay. The pep in my step that came back has fully gone. I'm absolutely fried again. But there's only 10 minutes to go. Only 10 minutes to go. Now Couchman drops the ball. This is awful. ALP up to 72. Were they not on 71 before? Is that not closer? Dearest Leaguie, can we watch the Family Guy funnies? No. Jeez, both sides. The game's here to be won by one of these sides, and neither team wants to win it. Big Boy saw the South game. The absolute bull is why Big Boy is pissed. Bull? Bull, you reckon? I'd say just being a genuinely bad team. No. South just... If they had won today, it would have been pretty miraculous, given Gray going off as well. What is this bot in the chat? Considerable converse UP. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Banned. This is where I should have mods. Banned. Bro just got banned. Tigers into the Dragons 30 now through my goat Alex 12, who also belongs on the wall. Silva across to find Luai. Now May will take a hit up. No, it was not Ben. Luai gives it to Galvin. Baller, they're looking good here. Dewey gets it. Kick in behind. He picks up. Adam Dewey scored. Adam Dewey has scored. The Prince of Lebanon. The boy from Beirut. The Lebanese legend. The Middle Eastern man. Makes it 32-22. And the Tigers might have done enough now. They might have done enough now. It was good. Summing up there from Luai. Looked right, went left, went out the back to Galvin after digging deep into the line. Galvin gets it. Cut out pass to find Buller behind, which created the overlap. Very, very early ball to Dewey. Who put a kick in. He was the man there to pick up the pieces. That's all it was. Staines was chasing. It didn't really get anything of it. No one got anything of it. And Dewey was there to pick it up and score. Couldn't believe his luck. God, mate. Big Boy's part Lebanese. Big Boy is happy now. That's how fickle he is. Doesn't care if his team loses, just if one of his countrymen scores. I don't know how to spell your name. My surname? Oh, no, Dewey. D-O-U-E-I-H-I. Dewey. Boom. Mashallah, Dewey has scored a magnificent try. Inshallah, he stays uninjured. He stays match fit. If he scores this, the worst is golden point. If he gets this goal, the worst is golden point. For the Tigers. He's got it, baby. He's got it. That makes it 34. The Tigers are in the top 8 as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, they'll overtake North Queensland. Big. Benji Marshall, greatest coach of all time. Easily. Sky News, 28 minutes ago, said Peter Dutton loses seat of Dixon. Sky News has said he's losing it. Tigers get the ball back. Is it raining again there? I can't tell. Luella says the Australian has claimed Joseph Suaalii is the nicest man in footy because he has no tattoos and lives alone. On that basis, he actually, him and the Waratahs came down to Canberra. I think maybe for this weekend. But, and at first I was like, do I go see my king Joey Suaalii? But then I was like, nah, it's rugby. If Dewey scores against us, that'd be friendly fire to my club and myself. To the Bulldogs. He was a Tigers junior though. Sky News has the Blues. That it does. Leaguey, what have I missed? I was gone for 25 minutes. You missed me becoming reborn. You missed Dutton officially losing his seat. And you missed some pretty solid Tiger tries. Oh wait, the 25 minutes, you definitely also missed some very good Dragons tries. It was 26-22 just a couple moments ago. Luai with a field goal. No, he missed it. That was a bit of a bludger. I told Luai to kick a field goal and he listened. He messed it up, but he listened. Rugby League. Nostradamus. Yeah, it looks like Dutton did lose his seat. That is incredibly funny. Runs for Prime Minister, doesn't even win his seat. Holmes will crowd back infield. They need to try and they need it quick. They need it very quick. Holmes, Little on the run from dummy half. Now Egan. Wasn't Egan, actually. Flanagan now across to liking King Tongia. Now Holmes has got the ball. Allen was in some space, but Jack Bird, his former teammate, flattens him. Oh, and they've knocked it on. Holmes. Someone check his super coach. It's not super coach, it's sports bet. Someone check Valentine Holmes' sports bet account, because that's been 3 massive errors in massive moments. That Labour candidate was the first person in history to unseat an opposition leader. That's amazing. Fletcher Sharp's 21st, and he scores a hat-trick to boot. That's great. That's amazing for him. Yeah, the rain's definitely coming down now. Lancaster says, looking at exit polls, Labour only won 33% of the overall vote. So despite this landslide of the seats, they've won a very slim margin. It appears to have simply been a lack of votes for Liberal. That's what matters in the end. The seats is what matters in the end. Updating the spelling of Labour for the animation. Thank you, smart guy. Why would you want to do that, big boy? Yeah, this surface is chopping now. Oh, knock on there, Buller. They've got a sniff here, the Dragons. And they'll challenge. Fletcher Sharp is probably having a quiet night at home with his family. Definitely not blackout drunk on Caxton Street right now. We should go to Magic Round next year, Ben. It's not raining where I am, only 8 minutes away from Suncorp. It's pummeling it down at Suncorp. That's amazing. How have we got 42 viewers on Twitch? It just goes up and down. I don't believe it anymore. And now it's 29. Okay. Anyway. If you genuinely go to Magic Round, Ben, I intend to go next year. $37 viewers. Way. I don't believe it though. It's just, so how can it go from like 3 to 37 in just a moment? Anyway. There's 12 points in it. The missed field goal from Jerome Luai has kept Dragons just slightly in this. But they need to try and they need it now. Dutton is conceding. I best believe I am watching all of this stuff as soon as this stream ends. Little across to Flanagan. King Tongia forces the ball across, gets it there. Sully offload to Sloan. It's on there, but tackled well there by De Silva. Will they shift it back to the left? It's probably on if they do. Seward, yes, does give it across to Flanagan. They're going side to side. That's all right though. Couchman. Tigers wrap him up. They defend this set, they win the game. They defend this play, they win the game. Because this is the... Oh no, it's only the 4th. I thought it was the last. Stewart's through! Hamish Stewart is through. It's alive here. It's alive here. Are we going to have... But don't tell me, please, for the love of God, don't tell me that we're going to go to Golden Point after I've live streamed for 7 hours and 47 minutes. That was... Hamish Stewart pinned the ears back. Don't argue on... Fanua Bolle. That was pretty magic. That was pretty magic. No, I want to watch election news. Don't Don't go to Golden Point, please. Holmes from in front. Is he clutch? I'm pretty sure he's clutch. He's clutch. He's clutch, baby. That makes it 20. Oh, no. I put in 29. That puts 28. I've taken a seat off ALP and LMP. What on earth is going on? Is this your longest stream? It might well be. It might well be. I've done 3 games before, though. I honestly don't know how long Vegas was. But Vegas was weird in itself. I think maybe the 40-minute gap between games 2 and 3 makes this longer than Vegas. We want Golden Point. I don't want Golden Point. Let me chill. Let me chill, bro. Vegas was 7 hours? Well, we're going to beat that. If we go to Golden Point. I will commit to sticking around and waiting until it's 7 hours. You stayed an extra 10 minutes just to make it 7 hours. Well, I won't need to stay an extra 10 minutes, but I will stay to go above 7 hours this time. Gutherson tackled well there by Adam Dewey. I want to watch Dutton's concession speech. I'll watch it on replay. Please, no Golden Point. I need to sleep. People in New Zealand also need to sleep. I want double Golden Point, and then they say scrap the draw, play 80 minutes again, so you're forced to watch it all again. Holmes on the 4th makes a good little run, but Dragons, they need something here. Flanagan puts the ball up. They are all chasing. They're chasing hard. Buller's underneath. Buller gets it. Tigers will probably get the ball back, unless the Tigers are very, very slow here. But yeah, I don't view the kick as the play there. Keep it in the hands. Keep it in the hands. Never let it be said you're not committed to your craft. I am committed to my craft, bro. I am committed to my craft. What's another 20 hours? I was going to work on my next video after this as well. Every NRL coach roasted, but I can't do that tonight. On the 4th, we're inside a minute left to go now. De Silva to Seyfarth. Oh, he's lost it. Seyfarth has lost it. Dragons are alive. Ball goes across to Sewer. Don't give it to Sewer. Don't give it to Sewer. Not tonight. Goes across to Sloan. Okay, we're alive here. 36 seconds there. 35, 34, 33. That is how numbers work, Leaguie. Sully. That was a nothing run. Yeah, they definitely need more than that. ALP gains a seat. King Tonga, they're on the run here. Holmes. Oh, he had Allen. He had Allen unmarked. He had Allen unmarked. Played by Holmes. This is it. This is where it is. They give it away from King Tonga. Little's got it. No, there's nothing on here. There's nothing on here. Knock on Tigers. And that's it. That'll do us. That'll do us. Woo God for some reason likes to lie to me. We can't lie this time. It's legitimately over. Oh, no, there's a challenge. There's a challenge. It's not over. It's not over. Not against the Tigers again. Not Valentine Holmes against the Tigers again. So they're trying to... Game over, game over, game over. The Dragons are confused. I'm a bit confused as well, because if it was... I mean, well, no, because that's a scrum, actually. That's a scrum, yeah, fair. Yeah, no, I'm not confused. That makes perfect sense. Damn, and they're playing the Eye of the Tiger song. I don't want to play it because I get claimed. I got claimed last time. Ah. My sweet, sweet children. How are there still 20 of you here? And on Twitch, apparently there's another 13. That adds up to 33. I know numbers. Wow, no, that was genuinely unreal. Thank you guys all for hanging out for so long. 6 hours 52. I did say I'd go for 7. I've changed my mind. Have I? I think I have. I don't know if I can fill... it's only 7 more minutes. Can I fill 7 more minutes in conversation? But the thing is, tomorrow as well is 3 games. I need to do this all again tomorrow. Oh, boy. The score was 34-28. 7 hours, second time ever. No. 24 plus 13 equals 27. I saw 20 plus 13. Speak about doesn't. I can't. Oh, I need to watch his thing. It is so funny though that he has lost his seat, bro. That is incredibly funny. To someone called Ali France. Imagine having your name is literally the name of another country, and you unseat the opposition leader. That's hilarious. Hell yes, she looks like a very vibey individual. Oh, she lost her eldest son to leukemia. Jesus, okay, that's probably got us some votes, to be fair. She's got another son, though, it's fine. Wow, no, that was a crazy day. That was a very, very crazy day. Look, I can't fill another 5 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do? No, this is kind of cheating, isn't it? I was gonna say I could just like stop and then just let the stream go for another 5 minutes. I could give you 5 minutes of chair. 5 minutes of chair content. Big boy player of the game added Dewey. Hell yes. Danny's happy. Safar did almost throw the game, to be fair. So did Valentine Holmes. Brungy says it hurts to see my dragons like this. Yeah, it was a close one, but yeah. Valentine Holmes with a number of very, very key errors. Very key. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. 5 minutes of chair says exposing the league. Do I have to give the people what they want? No, I think it's cheating if I give you 5 minutes of chair. The Herald have officially projected a majority. In fact, they haven't projected, I don't think. I think it's properly counted. Let's go. Leaguie eat on stream. We want to see that pasta. I ain't doing Leaguie eating ASMR. The more I talk, the closer we get. I'm going to stick it out. You know what? I'm going to have a full-blown conversation with the ReactBot. ReactBot, what did you think of that day of footy? I thought it was good.
Someone call the bunker. This bloke needs reviewing.
This guy is so mean. Why is he so mean? But anyway, I will continue streaming on Twitch in future, even though there's literally people on Twitch who broadcast the game. But realistically, I'm not actually in competition with them. So if they want to stream the game, they can. They'll get DMCA'd eventually. But I'm a watch-along man. I will burn ReactBot to flames. Woo Woo God thinks that he could beat you up.
That takes more hopeless than a Gold Coast season review.
Ah, man, he's cooked you, bro. He's cooked you. Keep speaking to ReactBot. I like your creator smart guy. What do you think?
Bro, even the Warriors would reject that take for being too negative.
That was a very positive take. All good though. If you guys, if you guys are leaving, all good. See you later. I'm gonna stick it out for 7 hours. I'm gonna stick it out. Oh, I'm fried though, but I'm here. I think I need to like the messed up hair look is just heaps better in terms of how I actually feel. Leaguie, how's the second 7 hour stream? It's rough. I ain't having the best time. But it was fun. Who's winning tomorrow? Bulldogs and Titans. You'd have to think Bulldogs, but it would be the most Titans things ever for them to pull it off. So, what do you think of Luella's cows? Do you like them?
That sounds like something you'd hear in a Roosters supporter's delusional dream.
I am a Roosters supporter. I have delusional dreams. I don't dream of cows though. So, and let's be honest, bad as the Panthers. Yeah, if someone came to you preseason and said Magic Round you'll be ahead of the Panthers, you would have taken that. You'd have absolutely taken that. No, I'm not ending for another 2.5 minutes. That way I get to 7 hours. I cannot wait for 2.5 minutes to pass, personally speaking. what's a sound? Hey, there's a soundbite that I've got. I don't know if I've ever used it before because I haven't had a Titans game. But tomorrow, best believe every time he touches the ball, I'm going to be playing Fafita. Even though it's a different Fafita now. Do you think Woo Woo God is the goodest boy? I do.
Mate, if footy takes were tries, you'd be leading the competition.
That's an agree. That's an agree. I gotta say, I admire Smart Guy's creativity in coming up with all of these. That's why he gets the big bucks. Have an actual conversation with Ratbot. Don't stop talking, please. That the League are such a good boy. I don't know what this good boy thing is, man. It's weird. Get NRLW sound bites. There's not as many iconic ones, and they are very specific to the girls. But it's something where in watching NRLW, I'll notice them happening and then get them. Roosters will win the premiership if you don't end. Well, that's okay. I'm not ending. I'm ending at 7 hours though. Brother, thanks for the earlier games stream. It was enjoyable being here. I'm glad you think so, Runji. I'm glad you agree. Obviously, tomorrow is the last day of Magic Round. And for the first time ever, I will have done all the games, including Women's Origin. It's just, I can't watch games by myself anymore. It's just, I've just been so long. It has been so long. Reactbot, I think you could beat up exposing the Leaguie.
You might want to pass that one to the Dragons for review. They know bad takes.
He doesn't agree. He doesn't think he could beat you up. Okay, we're inside the last 30 seconds. I should start doing my outro. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, please rise for Leaguie. He has done 7 hours and he is fried like a Kentucky fried chicken breast. But he is here. He's not queer, but he is here. And he's so thankful for you coming along for this marathon. He is not mentally prepared to do it all tomorrow, but that's what he's going to do because he loves you all. Thank you and goodbye.
The first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.